Why, hello. Oh, hey, that's a treasure train. That stacks with September. If that hits level 5, all of your gifted subs are 35% off. Enjoy. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Because I gotta go brush my teeth. And I'm back. Oh. It's cold, man. It's finally cold. Well, the hype train is now level 5. All gifted subs of 5 or more are now 35% off. I think on top of September, if I remember correctly. So it should be like crazy cheap now. Ugh. God, it's like so freaking cold, man. Subs are a quarter. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I don't know how much they are. Let me look. So like 35% off. Nice. Yeah. Alrighty. Get my toe maxing running. One sec. And then we'll get going for the day. What are you talking about, Mafia? What about Shay's laptop? What about it? What? It's not Shay's laptop. It's actually the business's laptop. As funny as that is. Yeah, Shay is just poisoning chat against me, apparently. It looks like it's working. Okay. Shay said she needs it for data entry for the medical stuff. No, our system works on phone. In fact, I had this conversation with Shay like a week ago. She could also just sit down at her computer. You know, like that could also just be a thing that she does. No toe maxing will end. No, needs a laptop? No, she just got a new computer. She could sit at her computer. I see chat is losing its mind. Very good. I just woke up. I feel like Slug. Alright, I need to get water, and then we can start up for the day. But holy shit, you guys are on a level 8 hype train. God damn. We haven't even started yet. Let me get some water real quick, then we'll go. Alright, I'm back. And the hype train has ended with 44 subs and 870 bits. Thank you very much, guys. But yeah, Shay, I was like, why don't you use your computer? And Shay's like, I don't like sitting at my computer. Whiny Shay. Valid, get her the chainsaw? No, invalid. Do you know why? Because Shay's been playing League of Legends. If she can sit through an hour of Bronze League, Shay can sit at her computer and do data entry. Did Shay ever go to the doctor? No, too stubborn. Too stubborn, didn't want to. Alright, glasses are on. Water is had. Mostly awake. Block game is running. Everything looks kind of okay. And whoop, I exist. Is her foot still hurt? Not as far as I know. No. Yeah. New golden keys? Alright, I go put the golden keys in. One sec. Block game did not restart. I've noticed this. And for some reason, Twitch is not allowing me to scroll my own chat. It's also fixed now. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. Ever since we did the server migration, it's not doing an automatic restart. So that sucks. Oh no, it restarted. No, it's good. Yeah, it started up. So it did do the restart this time. It just took 10,000 years. Unless Jake started it. That might have been the case. I'll have to ask him. Boop. Alright. I need to go start up Borderlands and pop these codes in. Actually, I think you can do it through the website. Let me see. Shift codes. There we go. Redemption. Please wait. I refuse to wait. Rewards. There we go. Code redemption. Check. Redeem for Steam. And check. Redeem for Steam. Did it. All of them redeemed. Very cool. What do those codes give you? Golden keys that you can use to get loot out of a golden chest? Yeah. It gets you free gear, but the gear is usually just kind of it's random, you know. The next bet with Winky could be who can show off the weapon skin from the collect all 69 shiny weapons challenge first. Is it actually 69 shiny weapons? Is that what it is? No shit. What's worse than a box of snakes? A box that was supposed to be full of snakes? Oh. I hope it actually is 69 skins. I hope so. Alright. Boop. What the hell is going on? Boop. There we go. Alright. So... Jake's update didn't go in. I'm gonna message... Yep. Didn't work at all. Let's see what else didn't work. Did the crafting update work? Crafting update worked. Okay, so in the crafting panel now, when you mouse over an item, it will now say what modifiers it can get that are possible on the item. And then it will also say that you have to be a certain level to equip the item. And that's all dynamic now, so we don't have to worry about, like, manually doing this for every item or anything like that. So if we put it over this, you can see it says it requires a certain level of herbalism to use. And if I change the items data-wise, it will automatically change this tooltip, which is great. Yeah. Yeah. So that looks nice. It's a lot better than it was. Whoop. All right. Those are done. Yeah, flavor text is now baked in, pretty much. It's not flavor, though. It's mechanical in this case. Is it intended to have no EXP after killing all the floating skulls in Sunken? We get EXP on the boss room. Okay, so if you're wondering about the boss itself dying, right? That's not a boss. Let me show you this. This is going to be kind of weird. Warp to Sunken Cells. We're going to go into here. And we'll do this. So these fights are very reminiscent of... did I ever tell you about the bunnies in World of Warcraft? Or the invisible elementals in World of Warcraft? Never talked about that before? I think I have. Basically, there's an invisible skeleton. Let me see. Effect, give, pirate software, night vision, infinite. There we go. There's an invisible skeleton that sits in the ceiling inside of this, right here. That's what he does. And he's the one that summons all the dudes in the fight. It's actually a character, like a unit, that is handling the entire encounter, which is why you see that health bar at the top, and the health bar goes down every time you beat a wave. It's actually his health going down. It used to be that players would do AoE attacks on the ceiling and then win the fight instantly. Yeah, we fixed that. But effectively, he's just an invulnerable skeleton that sits inside of the ceiling and handles the whole encounter. So when the fight ends, he dies. But you weren't the one who killed him, so he doesn't give you XP. Instead, all the monsters throughout the fight give you the experience over the course of the fight. There's no big burst of XP at the end. It's just the ads, right? Yeah. It's an ad encounter. Yeah, if somebody goes through here and does this, you'll see it. I'll just sit here and wait. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's just he's a dummy. In fact, we can go look at him in data, too. Let me pull this up. We'll go to mobs, and... where is it? Sunken Cells. Volatile Lurcher, Rotten Warrior, Sharpshooter, Lich Skull 1, Lich Dummy. There we go. So you can see this. It's called the Ancient Presence. Gets a boss bar on the screen. That's that thing that shows the red thing at the top of the screen. And then its health goes down, and that's basically it. That's the whole deal. That's a Guardian boss. It gets a timer, and then that's it. That's all it does. It sits there and stands around and does its thing. Nothing else. And then, where is the ability that it uses? Lich Summon 1. There we go. So Lich Summon 1 on spawn. So we'll go into skills real quick. And we'll go to Sunken Cells skills. We'll go to Lich Summon. Lich Summon 1 of 1. Alright, so the Lich Presence actually says something to all the players nearby, and then summons all these sharpshooters in the room, right? Then after this, after that's done, it waits, and it waits, and it waits, and it says Lich damage 1 on a delay of 40, so a delay of 2 seconds, on a timer of 40. So every 2 seconds it's checking again, and it looks for Lich damage 1. And Lich damage 1 is, hey, if there's no child monsters present, which means monsters that were summoned by this unit, if all of those units are gone, it means that you beat the wave. And if you beat the wave, because those targets are set to 0, then damage itself for 10 HP, and it only has 30 HP on this encounter. And then cast Lich Summon 2 or Lich Summon 3. And if we go to Lich Summon 2, it goes, hey, is your health 20? Hey, is your health 10? And then we go from there. And that's it. Yeah. And it summons the next wave, and then it summons the next wave. So with this, I can create waves of fights and have them increase and have the boss's health decrease to show a timer to the player so they can get an approximation of how many waves are left. It's really fun. It's like an easy way to do this, to be honest with you. Whoop. And then after it dies, we have an explosion that happens centered on this location right here, which is the opening of that. We also remove all the crying obsidian, or we remove all the lava in the room and replace it with crying obsidian. And then we remove those netherite blocks that are in the way, and then all the loot falls. And that's it. And that's the whole deal. Really simple. Why do I have this set up? Oh, that opens the doorway. That also opens the doorway. So then this doorway opens up, so they can escape. And that's it. You do get XP after the first boss fight. For the Class C XP as it explodes, but not on the second fight. If that's the case, that means that we finally fixed the issue with threat. So let me look at that. Let me find out about that. Because if that's the case, that's a good thing. Before, we couldn't give that kind of XP. See, 182, 10, 120. That's 159, so it's 30 away. Because what we were doing in the past is we weren't able to do this at all. That wasn't like a possibility. And I think now we can do it based on threat generation. Let me see if the other one has a threat generator on it. It does. The other one does have a threat generator. So why does it not work? I'm Tomaxing agility right now. I'm at 11,098,000 agility right now. Level 97. Whoop. Yeah, I'm getting really close to finishing agility. This will be my first 99, man. How many million more? About 2 million. Just about. See the Dragonfire shield yet? It's an upgrade to the shield of the Dragon Slayer. Is that in the sailing update that they've been teasing? Can you sync sounds and music to the boss fight? Oh, I don't know. Minecraft's not very good at that. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a game long time. Just thought you loved the shield. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know much about old school RuneScape. Like I'm learning about old school RuneScape still. So how is this one giving like EXP and the other one is not? Let's go look at the Lich Death mechanics. Nope. Jake incoming. What about Jake? Jake, I think Jake's asleep right now, man. This one gives them the achievement for finishing Sunken Cells. Maybe it's a range thing? Where were you at the time it wasn't giving you XP? Were you right on top of the cube? Because if you were right on top of the cube, you should be getting it. But if you're like super far away in a corner, you were floating on top of the cube? So that's this encounter over here. You were floating on top of, like, right about here, you would say? Like, right above it? That should have worked. I wonder why that didn't work. Let me see here. This one's at 79, 16, 97. That should be 30 in any direction. Yeah, no, that should be picking it up. That's super weird. And this is 50 in any direction on this one. So why is this not working? At players and radius, amount 1, threat. On timer. Let me see here. Whoop. We were supposed to be giving XP to anybody who's on the threat table. And for some reason this one is not working. And I don't know why. If you were a toe, which toe would you be? The middle long weird toe. Which only some people have. I don't have a middle long weird toe, but I know some people do. So why would this one be giving XP and the other one would not be? Let's go and look into this. That's lich damage. This one does lich damage too. Let's see if there's a difference between these two. Nope. I don't think it actually does do XP for you. I don't think that's correct. What level is my character? Okay, my character's level 4. Can you give me a screenshot of the boss giving you XP on kill? Yeah, if you could get that. That'd be really helpful. What, dude? What about Final Fantasy? Wait. Hold up. Did you just say Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out next week? Did they do a remake? I love the shit out of Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, where? Are they releasing it on Steam? Where is this coming out? No. Hold up. Shit. Okay, we're playing that shit on stream. September 30th? Done, dude. Done. What the hell? That means that we have Hades 2 in 2 days. And then we've got Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of the month. I'm playing the shit out of this, dude. I love that. You have no idea how much I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Is it just as busted as it was? Do we get to have Dragoons just leap into space and then do 1 billion damage again? I'm so ready. I'm so ready, dude. Oh, I'm so ready. When does... Dude, I didn't even know they were doing this shit. Oh, hell yeah. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, dude. You have your copy already? I'm just going to buy it now. I cannot wait for this. Oh, Meteor. Yes. Yes! This is all, like, it looks like they just upscaled all the assets from the old days, because this used to be on handheld. And it looks like they just redid all the art, and it looks really nice. Looks like really nice, actually. I didn't know they were doing this, man. These are some, like, Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games ever. I love this game. Love it. Was it PS1? Was it? I thought it was handheld. God, it was so long ago. No. I think it was a handheld version. Let me see. Final Fantasy Tactics. What platforms was it on? Release on PSP. That's what it was. I have a PSP. The Iveless Chronicles is set to launch on September 30th. Yeah. I think it was PSP that I must have played it on. So that's the difference between the two. Classic and enhanced. I like the enhanced UI. That looks nice. So you can see all of your characters at a glance. One of the problems that you had before is you had to, like, go over each one of them and see. What's a PSP? Sadness. That's what it is. It's a tiny... Here. PSP. This is going to make you upset. This is a handheld. I actually have one in the other room. This is a PSP, and it has these things called UMDs that you put into it that have a disc that spins, because PlayStation's like, the disc is what we need. We need the disc. That sets us apart from Nintendo. And then they were like, hey, spinning a disc takes a shitload of battery. So our battery life is like 4 hours. Welcome to PSP, dude. Yeah, it was not a good idea. It was not a good idea. It made no goddamn sense, but they did it, you know. Oh, they actually have both versions included as well. So we can actually have the old classic and the new graphics if we want to. I'm going to be honest with you. I like the model graphics from the original, but I like the UI from the enhanced one. Yeah. Yeah, the environment looks way better in this one. The UI looks way better in this one. Sad. All right. Well, I know I'm going to go play that shit. I can't believe they're re-releasing that. Final Fantasy Tactics is rad, dude. Rad. Was it FF Tactics that had the Dragoons? I don't remember if it was. Dragoon. Yeah, the Lancer. Yeah. And they could leap into space and then kill you instantly. They did so much damage, dude. Pretty sure. Yeah. 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 It's all about that summoner. The terrible, terrible Lancers class. What do you mean terrible? The leap is busted, dude. They'd fly into space and you'd be like, well, he's gone now. And then they would land. And if they landed on the dude, that dude was dead. Yeah. That dude was just dead. Whatever they land on dies. Yeah. Broken ass summoners too. Yeah, it's Summoner Lancer, dude. Did you spam the Dragoon jump in Monster Hunter against Behemoth? No. I want to play more Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. But this is sick. I didn't know they were releasing this. I'm excited for this now. I'm going to go buy it right now. View my cart. What the hell's my security code? Brrr. Oh, it's using the wrong card, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wrong card, you bastard. Who drops a pineapple? Always, dude. And that one. And this. What? Oh. You ever forget 4 of the actual numbers on your credit card when you go put it in? Feels good, man. Install the content, damn you. Did your dono get lost? No, no donations are lost. Let me actually show you what happens. Behold, the Q machine. Everything goes into the Q. And then when I hit this button, it eats one.
Sasho Windfeather has obtained the cursed quest.
And then we give that to somebody. Cursed quest. Where are you? Sasha. Sasha Windfeather, where are you? Where are you? Are you there, Sasha? Oh, Sasha Windfeather. I don't know if they're there. I don't know if they're there. I'm not stealing from Batman, dude. Disclaimer, Thor is not stealing from Batman. Anyway, I've bought the game. We'll have that when it comes out. We'll go play that. I'm very excited for it. Let me see. The next thing. Oh, Silksong's got an update. The hell did they update? That's weird. And Path of Exile 2 got an update. Oh, wait, you are the one who gave me the Final Fantasy Tactics news. Sasho, do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance? Which one do you want? Dude, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. You have no idea. I have something else to install as well, which I'm installing now. You see, there's been a recent thing of game companies doing this, and I'm really excited for it. All of Mega Man Battle Network, all of it ever released, is now on Steam. All of it. So, we're going to play all of Mega Man Battle Network at some point. We're going to play through each one of these games because they're freaking good, dude. They're really, really good. Yeah. So we're going to play Mega Man Battle Network. I really want to do that. Kind of excited for it. So if we go look at this page, they did... No, that's not what I want. Where is it? It's all of Mega Man Battle Network 1, 2, 3, blue and white. And then for 2, for the second volume, it is 4, red and blue, 5, Proto Man and Colonel, and 6, Gregor and Falzar. So it's all of them. Everything. When does Ashes come back in? When they fix the in-game economy. It is not fun to play right now. Personally, I just don't enjoy it. Yeah. You select cooking? Why is everyone choosing cooking? Why? Why is everyone, like, the last 5 of them is cooking? I'm running out of cooking ideas. Ah! Yeah, you gotta cook a chocobo, dude. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let's do an Iron Chef challenge. Because you wanted to choose cooking, you want it to be cursed. I'm gonna give you something, and you have to make a meal out of it. That's right. You have to make a meal using this ingredient, whatever it's going to be. And I think I know what I want it to be. It is an ingredient that you will have to buy off of Amazon. You will have to get it delivered because I know you don't have it. However, I will tell you that this ingredient is delicious. Even if on its surface, it looks horrifying. Are you ready? Sasho, are you ready? You have to create something, some kind of a meal with Dr. Pepper beans. And if you've never had these, they're actually freaking delicious. And if you haven't had them and you think they're gross, you're wrong. You're dead wrong. They're very good. They're very good. This will be fun? Yes. Dr. Pepper beans. They're really delicious. They are. Yep. You've seen these in the store? Get them. They're actually really good. They're actually really good. They're from Serious Bean Company. But they're, I've eaten, in my lifetime, I think like 50 cans of these. It's a lot, dude. Oh, they're really good. They're really good. That about playing Soulframe? I'm waiting for it to come out. Soulframe was really, really fun in early beta. I loved it, actually. So, when Soulframe comes out, I really, really, really want to play it. And I'm a big fan of Warframe as well. Well, Shay brought me a food.
This is a pre-frozen salmon fillet, so it's a little fishy.
That's fine. You're cool. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what's happening? Oh, somebody's fighting the boss. Effect. Clear. Pirate software and night vision. Alright. So that dude's down there fighting the boss. We've got the ancient presence up above. He's using lifesteal to take it down, which is the smart way to do it. He's got to hit every one of those cubes as he goes. And if we go down inside of this, there is a little skeleton man in here. This is the true boss. That's him. But outside, it's actually these cubes you have to kill while you fly around. And then I'm gonna eat this food. Delicious! Oh my god, it's freaking good. No, it's not avocado, it's salmon, dude. It's salmon. I need to fix it so it stops targeting people that are in creative mode, because that's what it's doing right now. Which is deeply funny. That should have given him XP if the first one gave him XP. And if not, then we can fix that. Yep. Yeah, it's salmon and bok choy, dude. Yeah, Jim Sum was testing that so we can find out why it wasn't giving XP. Because apparently that one's not giving XP. I don't know why. My guess is that because this is too thick, this wall, this barrier, it's causing it to not work. But yeah, all the loot is down in there. You should pick up your loot before it disappears, by the way. It looks like you got a recipe book, which is kind of nice. Yeah, if you could DM it to me on Discord. Because that'll help a lot. And we'll find out what the hell's going on from there. Because that is a mystery. You say the old school RuneScape is on? Wait, what? Why are streamers afraid of eating on stream? I'm curious. Is it some privacy violation? No, I clearly don't eat. And chat will never have any proof of it. Yeah. Alright, Jim Sum has sent me this screenshot. Let's see here. Neither of the encounters gave you XP, dude. Do you have a screenshot of the first fight showing XP gain? Let me see. You do. That's weird. You got 1,244 XP. So if we have a level 10 monster... Let's go to here real quick. Core. Let me look at this. It's a Guardian boss. We can go into Core. We can go into Scalers. There we go. We can say 10 times 10 times Guardian, which is going to be times 10. That's weird, because that should only be 1,000. And yet you got 1,244. Wait, what level are you? Hey, that might be weird. Let's go to info on Jim. You are level 13. So you should be within the fall-off range as well. Why are you getting 1,244 XP? That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, so we have two mysteries at the same time. One, you're getting XP off one boss and not the other. Two, you're getting a lot of EXP off that boss. About 24% more than you should be. What? Do you have runes with class XP? That's a good shout. Let me go check. Open in Gym. .07%, 4.8%, 10.1%. All right. Yep. There's our missing amount. Okay, so we take 1,000. And let's calculate these up. You've got 10.17. And then 4.8 plus 5.07. You got 20% right there. And then he's well fed. So plus another 5% from well fed. So then you do... Actually, do you have well fed? Did you have well fed when you did this? Times 1.2504. Because now I think you're getting less than you should. You do have well fed? Do you have a total of 25.04% class experience right now? Is that the accurate amount? Because if that's the case, now you're getting less than you should be. You got 1,244. You should be getting 1,250. Which is interesting. I don't know why that would scale down. There might be a math error there. Figure it out. More food. Yeah, just confirm that this is the exact amount of experience gain you have. You have 25% on profile page? Okay, you have 2504. There may be a scaling issue with experience gain. So that's part of this. But we can confirm that that amount that you got there is in fact the boss fight. So, let's see if we can figure out what went wrong here. Those are set to wizard normal. Let's go grab this. The difference between these two encounters. This is the Lich Dummy for the first one. Guardian Boss. This is a Lich Dummy for the second one. Guardian Boss. Exactly the same. The encounters are exactly the same in terms of this. Let's go and look at... So the unique identifiers on them are exactly the same. Let's look at our options. So we've got threat table set to true. Options on that. There's our problem. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, there's our problem. Found it. Bug fixed. So, the issue was the first monster was adding all of you to the threat table. And when it adds you to the threat table, the game knows from the Java side who is going to get XP. Because if you're not on the threat table, you don't get experience, right? Because you weren't there for the encounter. This one has the module of the threat table attached to it, because we don't attach threat tables to every monster in the game, because that's just extra processing power that doesn't need to be going on. We do it for certain encounters. I forgot to add a threat table to the second monster, and because I didn't add the threat table to that second dummy monster, you didn't get any XP, because there's no threat table to distribute that XP. Alright. I'm going to save that in, give it just a second. And we're going to reload this. That is now hotfixed onto the server. Would you mind if I teleported you to this encounter? So you could just get a boss kill real quick? Jimsum, you cool with that? Yeah. Jim, you have to say yes or no. Otherwise, I don't know. Thank you. There we go. Boop. All right. Go ahead and go and fight the boss again. Let's see what happens. You should get XP this time. On the end of that fight. And I'm gonna eat my salmon. The website you're thinking of is develop.games, Gorilla. I made that for you so that you can learn cool shit. And it's free. No paywalls, no bullshit. Yeah. That's set up for you so you can learn shit for free, man. You probably killed it, yeah. think this is next one is the last round? Yeah, he's on the last round. By God, he's doing it. Oh, he got hit. And Jim, you should have just received XP. Did you, in fact, receive experience? Huh? Huh? Come on. And he got XP. Cool. Bug fixed. Nice. Good find, dude. All right. Let's go put that in the patch notes. There we go. Okay. Good. Gonna make a shitload of items. All right, chat. It's time for you to come up with interesting things. Are you ready? We need to come up with weird Halloween-based food. It's weird Halloween-based food time. That's right. Right now, we have 4 recipes from old Halloweens. We have... What are these? Where are they? Jack-o'-lantern pie. So I'm going to start writing these out. Jack-o'-lantern pie. What else do we have? What else is in here? Delicious biscuit. No, that's the other one. Candy corn. Gross. Candy corn. We've got spiced slugs. Yeah. Nasty. And then pickled phalanges. All right. We need 4 more foods. We need 4 more. Ectoplasm pudding. I like that. Oh, wait. Do we want it as a pudding or do we want something else? Pickled fingers is pickled phalanges. Grape eyeballs. It's kind of nice. Spider cookies that wiggle around in inventory slots. That would be pretty funny. Werewolf Wellington. Okay, that's a winner. Werewolf Wellington will go in. We like that. A witch witch. You know what's funny? The witch witch? Who here has not heard the story of the witch witch? I was getting an apartment a while back. This is in Southern California. Oh, god damn it, we got ads. I'll tell you after the ads. Yeah, I'll tell you after the ads. I'm eating more salmon. I'm actually just eating the bok choy at this point. Monster mash. I like that. Monster mash is good. Let's actually look up Alpha Blot. No, Alpha Blot, traditional foods. Alpha Blot is not a misspelling. Google AI, you piece of shit. Alpha Blot, traditional foods. Hellfire Hot Pot? Hot Pot. We have to have you sacrifice something for it. Blood sausage? Blood sausage is just good, though. Nothing wrong with that. The snacrifice, yes. Okay. So Halloween. We're going to be basing the in-game event off of Alpha Blood, which is an old holiday of sacrifice. And it was like a family-based one. So, like, the traditions change on a per-household basis for this holiday, right? It was very secretive, very, like, only in the home sort of a thing. Not a big community ritual. So, with that, since it's based on sacrifice, what I want to do is I want to make a series of items. And when you sacrifice an amount of main, like, max HP, so, like, you can reduce your maximum HP by 20% for, let's say, 12 hours, right? And it increases some other statistic, which I think would be kind of fun, right? So we can use these foods to buff you in some other way by sacrificing something else. Just something that the player can make a choice on, right? Maggot marmalade? Gross, dude. Gross, dude. No, not 100%, not 1 HP builds. Nothing like that. But I think it'd be kind of interesting to do this. The dark snacrifice. Yeah, so snacrifice is going to be a cool item. I like that. Reduce max HP to 1 for one-hit kills. I don't think that would be good or balanced. I think it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's not good at all. No. Negative HP, but can run really... What do you mean negative HP? Eye pie? Gross. Okay, so we have Werewolf Wellington, a Monster Mash, a Snacrifice. We need one more. We need one more. What? Oh, yeah, the Witch Witch. Okay, so... When I was in Southern California, I was trying to get an apartment, and the lady who was, like, walking me around the apartment and all this stuff was like, yeah, there's actually, like, there's really good food nearby. I was like, oh, what is nearby? And she goes, oh, there's, like, Witch Witch? And I was like, Witch Witch? And she said, yeah, it's a witch-themed sandwich shop. And I was like, witch-themed? That's freaking sick. Witches are cool. And then she, like, made this, like face. She was like, yeah. Clearly, I had misunderstood, but I didn't realize it at the time. Because the way that she said it, I thought it was witches, like a witch, right? No. I finally went there thinking it was going to be a witch-themed sandwich shop. No, it's a witch, like which sandwich do you want themed sandwich place. And I had never been to Witch Witch before. It turned out to be amazing, and they had a Reuben sandwich there, but it was not witches, which was sad. Yeah. It was actually good, but was not a witch. Yeah. Yeah, it's very sad, dude. Witches would have been better. Witches would have been better, honestly. All right, so we need another item. What is our item going to be? So the foods that they would have is meat, beer, or mead. We can't put beer or mead in the game. Seasonal harvest foods, which includes grain, gourds, fruits, apples, nuts and fruit, and whatever your ancestor's favorite meal would be. It's a time to honor one's bloodline, apparently. So what will we make it? Also, there were offerings to the elves, which the elves are, like, basically horrifying beings. We're not talking like elves, oh, they're good dudes. Like, no, these are, like, the elves. The demons, right? It's the same. So the idea was that you're supposed to make a really good meal and then sacrifice it to the elves on a burial mound. Which was the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Eldritch elves. Exactly. Poltergeist pierogies? I like that. I like that, but it's long. Van Pringles. Branded. Van Pringles. Poltergeist pierogies is pretty good. I kind of like that. Pierogi is spelled P-I-E-R, right? Yeah. Pierogi. So we've got Poltergeist... Pierogi. There we go. Poltergeist pierogi. There we go. I think that works. We can do a poltergeist pierogi. I like that. So our original foods that we have that are in here, jack-o'-lantern pie gives health regeneration for 15 minutes and bonus PvE damage. Holiday foods generally are pretty weak They don't do, like, huge deal things. Candy corn is disgusting and gives you 10% movement speed for 3 seconds. So as long as you're eating it, you're running fast. And you just go, and then you run, and and you run. Like, as fast as you possibly can. And then spice slugs. Let me see this. What is this made out of? What is candy corn made out of? Pumpkin seeds and sugar. Gross, dude. It's so gross. Does it take coin? It does. Okay, at least they have to use coin for that. 1 sec. You have to put a Spirit Halloween in the place of the old removed vendor? Okay, that's kind of funny. So, the world that they're going to get access to, not only is everything going to drop these items, we'll warp up here. The Alpha Block starts on October 1st. Then, it'll be this. This thing will open up. Right now, you can see it's just like a portal that's sealed up. And then that will warp into this place, right here. And they have good old David S. Pumpkins. Hey, what's up, man? And then this guy will have a vendor, which I need to go and update. So I'm going to be working on that today. We're going to get the vendor to work. And I want to have 8 recipes on him. I want to have... trying to think what else. All the gear sets, which we have all the gear sets done. Those are finished from the other day. And I want to add... what else? Probably trims. Armor trims. Yeah, they're part of it. Yeah, this is David S. Pumpkins. And the skeletons are part of it. If you don't know this meme, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's an old and stupid bit, dude. Don't worry about it. Delicious, dude. I'm eating this food. All right. We'll go back to Origin. Let's go look at the vendor for this. Mr. Holiday. Okay. So this stat was PvE damage and health regen. Let's go look at that. And then candy corn is movement, speed, and then spice slugs. The hell is spice slugs? Go to that. Spice slugs is PvP damage and health regen. That's kind of cool. And a lot of charges, too. I think I need to rebalance these, actually. And then pickled phalanges. I think I should make it so that every holiday food requires 1 nutmeg. Because I don't think nutmeg is used for anything else. I think holiday food should be nutmeg. What do you guys think? Whoop. I do not believe that nutmeg is used for anything else. I think it's only for holiday food. I think it is. Yes. I think we'll do that. And maybe we make it so that nutmeg only drops during a holiday. Whoop. Where does nutmeg drop from? I think it only drops off acacia trees in the game right now. Let's go look. I think it's from logging, if I remember right. Yep. It's only acacia trees, and it's quite rare. So if I make it drop off of everything during the holiday, I think that would be more fun. Oh, wait. It also drops off jungle trees. Acacia and jungle trees, and that's it. What if we turn this into a holiday food? An only holiday. Let's do that. Because right now this isn't that fun or interesting. It's a holiday-based material. Yeah. I'm gonna keep eating food. I do like the idea of pea soup. You need an old priest and a young priest to make it, though. It's true. Mashed potatoes with nutmeg is a French recipe? Is it really? That sounds good. I don't think nutmeg is used in anything else in the game. Legitimately, I don't think we use it. I think I added it for Christmas. Yeah, this uses nutmeg in all these. We're going to use nutmeg in all this. We're going to make it so every holiday recipe requires a nutmeg. And then we'll make it so it drops off a bunch of cool shit. There we go. Creepy crepes, maybe. So 5 new recipes for food? 5 sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah. Carrix, I released a monthly update for that. You just go check the Steam page. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. Twitch screen isn't coming with sound? What do you mean? That's weird. Yeah, it might be on their end. I have no idea. Classic. It's called Palms Puree, and it uses nutmeg and mashed potatoes. I didn't know about that. That actually sounds really good. One sec. Something stuck in my tooth. Ugh. I was eating bok choy and I got stuck in my tooth. So, Werewolf Wellington. What kind of stats do we want that to do? We have 5 different classes. We could actually do 5 different classifications of damage this way. We can make this one like... We can make them all multiply your main weapon damage. So this could be healing, because you need an old priest and a young priest. This could be magic damage. This could be a sacrifice to be tanking. Tank. Monster mash would be... Werewolf Wellington has gotta be melee. And I guess this would be projectile. Or, better yet, pea soup is projectile. If you know, you know. And then Monster Mash, we can make that into tanking, and then Sacrifice can be healing. Because you have to use blood to heal in this game. Yeah, pea soup is definitely projectile. Even funnier that way. I think this works. I think this works really well, actually. So we'll have these probably multiply your damage by 5%. I don't think we have anything else that does that. Let me go look at these. Does Butterfred do this? Yeah, weapon damage times 1.15. And then... What was that one for? Weapon damage is 1.15. And then we go back up here. It's 1.02. So they'll be equivalent to midway between 2 and 3. With 1.05. I think that's good. It's kind of a low-level food. But something nice for people. So I think we could do that. Multiplies your damage. Nutmeg and tapioca is good. That sounds insane. I've never had that. I'm gonna eat some of this rice. One sec. You clipped me admitting I eat food? You'll never prove it. Okay, so these have to be redone to have nutmeg use in each one of them. We'll make 5 new recipes for these, so let's go make the items now. Nutmeg is better than cinnamon? I would agree with you on that. Cinnamon is good in some stuff, but I do like nutmeg more. Go to consumables, grab our consumable list, throw it over here. We'll go into this. Acacia trees no longer drop nutmeg, and jungle trees no longer drop nutmeg. God, I can't even type. There we go. Go to consumables. We're going to go down to Jack. Oh, there we go. Jack-o'-lantern pie. We've got all these different foods. I'm going to change the way that these are tokenized, because right now they're tokenized with pie jack-o'-lantern, which is a little bit weird. So we're going to do probably Halloween. Jack-o'-lantern pie. So we'll have the tokens work this way, which is just going to be easier for, you know, saving shit. Token, jack-o'-lantern pie. Halloween spice slugs, Halloween pickled phalanges, Halloween candy corn. So that way we actually have them tokenized with a name that fits to whatever holiday they're a part of. For candy corn, we get buff candy corn on that. Increases your movement speed by 1%. Additive, or is it 10%? I think it's 10%. Replaces any active candy corn buff. So they have their own specific candy corn related buff for that one, which is hilarious for the buff classifications. Delicious.
Albdanashi with $1.99 said gonna silk the song some more soon.
Yes. Yes, I will be. Very soon, actually. Probably today, later.
J Psycho with 500 bits said choo choo train.
Choo choo train. The train has ended, though. J Psycho. Thor keeps disappearing. Where am I? Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not eating food. Couldn't be me. Okay, candy corn, cool. Phalanges, cool. Let me put these in the right order. Spice slugs, cool. That's PvP damage. 2% additive. And jack-o'-lantern pie, cool. I think I'm going to buff these. We're going to bring these to 5% on both of these, because 2% is a meme. Max health will bring to 10 max HP, which I think is better. Candy corn is exactly the same. It's just as gross as it ever was. I think that's fine. Outside of this, we're going to do this. And we're going to go change all these over to paper so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, wait, no. I think we have to leave potion the way that it is. Maybe. Maybe? What does the potion look like right now? Let me take a look at this. I don't know if we could do this with potions. It's like white. I'm going to try that out with the potions. I don't know if they'll look right. We will see. Incognito Panda, how dare you? Hey, guys, chat. No dogpiling. Don't be rude to people. I know they come in and say, like, weird shit, but it's not necessary. And if you dogpile about it, you're just being mini-mods. Don't do that. Leave them alone. Alright. Updated. We'll see if this even looks correct. Nope. Because I forgot to fix the item tokens. Hold up. Crafting stations, we gotta go to Chef Holiday. And we've got Easter Lamb Pie Jack-O-Lantern. There we go. Nope. This has gotta be Halloween. There we go. Halloween Candy Corn. Halloween Spice Slugs. Halloween Pickled Phalanges. Save that. Yeah, just don't be like that. If you're being a dick on my behalf, you're still being a dick. Don't forget that. There we go. Uploaded. Nope. Is it going to be slow? Huh? Come on. Come on. Really? What is this thing mad about? Halloween, Jack-O-Lantern Pie. Halloween, Jack-O-Lantern Pie. Did that not save correctly? Let's try that again. Saved. I'm gonna give it a second. Waiting on it. Reload. Okay, let's go look at this. Ah, it's the tokens. That's why. The other tokens. I don't care about any of these holiday boots. Halloween Spice Slugs is missing? Wait, what? That doesn't make any damn sense. Did this not save? Let's try resaving this. For some reason, this appears to have not saved, and I don't know why. Waiting on it. What's your favorite part of game development? Watching the players break the shit that you make. Horribly. It is deeply funny to me. Something's wrong. Yeah, something is really wrong. What happened here? That's the problem. I understand now. I didn't change the IDs on these. On the underside. Okay. So, we changed the name of the recipe, but not the name of the item that comes out of the recipe. There we go. Ooh, fixed. Good old bugs, dude. You ever try to speedrun games? Nah, not really my jam, man. There we go. Now it says 1,152 recipes. Now we're good to go. So it looks like... Nope. If we do this not as a potion, the colorization does not come through. So we're going to have to switch that back, unfortunately. go. And there we go. Twitch app likes to eat your phone's battery? F, dude. Alright. These have been buffed. And now we gotta make new ones. So, let's grab this pie, and we'll go from there. Let me see, it's Werewolf Wellington, I guess, for this one. Alrighty. What are we gonna make this one look like? Just like beef, I guess, right? It's gonna look like raw beef, yeah? I feel like it should look like raw beef. Yeah. Beef. Done. Can you make new sprites? We totally can. Yeah, we just have to add them into our asset pack, which I don't have new sprites on there right now. We can add them later. So if you see this section right here that says model, I can set this to any value that I want to. So I can add inside of my resource pack that we have for the server a custom graphic for that, and it will actually add the model in game. The problem is, I don't have any of those made right now. You see Steve Irwin's son has followed in his footsteps? Yeah. He's like making stuff on YouTube. It's freaking rad, actually. I think it's really, really goddamn awesome. I think we have melee damage like this. Or not. Melee. Is it weapon damage? It is weapon damage. Waiting on ads. Alright, so 5% more weapon damage. More health regeneration. I think that works. Where's your agility level in RuneScape? 97. And I'm 40% of the way through the level. Almost there. Getting there, dude. Why do you hide to eat? I don't know what you're talking about. Jitter, if you want my job experience, do exclamation point jobs, dude. Although I'm sure you knew that because you've been following since January 2024, so, you know. You switched to Game Maker from MX Flash? Oh shit, that brings me way back, dude. Flash was awesome. Okay, these all have max consumes on them. I don't want them to have max consumes, so we're gonna get rid of that. And we're going to make the foods better than they were. Confirm you're not a lizard person? Clearly I eat avocado. Clearly. As such, I can't be a lizard. Yeah. Okay, so this is no longer going to have maximum consume charges. We're going to increase the amount of food that it gives you dramatically. So say 5 health, 5 nutrition on that, 5 hydration on this. And then 5 hydration on this. We're going to need to give them some buffs for some other stuff. 5 nutrition, 5 health on this. It needs to have hunger reduction. Yeah, reduced hunger. And then we'll do... What is it? Wellington? We'll go down here. These are all going to get hunger reduction on them. And I think it's going to be a lot, actually. We'll probably do it like this. Reduced hunger is probably going to be 10. I think each level of food is 10 each. So if we go into this, like, that's hunger 20. We'll do 25. So it'll be between tier 4, or tier 2 and tier 3 for each one of these. And then if we go over to the Chef Jam, what is yours at? Chef Jam doesn't give any. So we'll only do that for the food side. So holiday food is actually pretty good, is what we'll do. Spice slugs, nothing changes with that. We don't do anything there. Nothing changes with that, because these are drink buffs. That's a drink buff. That's a drink buff. That's a food buff. So the food buff ones will do that. Candy corn gives you nothing. It's gross. Holiday food should be pumpkin pie. We do have pumpkin pie, but we're adding in Werewolf Wellington, Monster Mash, Snackerfice, Poltergeist Pierogi, and Pea Soup. Which is great. And Pea Soup gives you projectile damage, just like... Where is it? Which one is it? Is it in here? Ah, the cod. Well-seasoned cod gives you, projectile damage because it's COD, which is Call of Duty. Makes you better at shooting. Why do I put these in the game? Alright, there we go. Weapon damage multiplicative, additive reduced hunger, and health regeneration. Good? I think that's good. I think we could do that. I like that. Wait, what? Wait, what happened, Krillin? Let me see what you're talking about. You lost a friend? Sorry to hear that, man. Really sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're doing okay, man. Yeah, seriously. The only thing we have to change between these... Oh, we have to do the tank one. Yeah, we have to do the tank one now. What do we want this one to be? No max consume. Why is it still in here? Get rid of that. Alright. What are we making today? Food for Halloween. We're making Monster Mash right now. Which is going to be the tanking one. I think you should probably add defense. Yeah? In a sec. He was a huge part of the gaming community and was part of the game. Guess who is this? The Game Chasers on YouTube. I don't know these content creators. Shit, dude. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. I had no idea about these guys' content. Damn. Yeah. I didn't know about the... I'd never seen the YouTube channel before. That sucks, man. It looks like it happened really suddenly, too. You just found out, and then it was gone. Horrifies me, man. Actually terrifying. You love their content? Damn, dude. You said you were a mod for them as well? That's hard, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Seriously. Hello, Jim the Dandy. Yes, indeed. Poop pants emoji. How you doing, man? He's here. Your wig is backwards? Good. I hope so. What do you recommend for a total beginner when it comes to game development? I made a website for that. Here. Go to develop.games. Not .com. .games. And then you can read through this and have everything you need to learn about shit. And it's just like a springboard for you to understand, but actually read it. A big part of this is if you go into picking a genre down here, what kind of game do you want to make, right? We have an example game design document here for you to get started, to be able to understand what it takes to make a video game, what you should list out before you start making a video game, and that way you can choose what kind of technology you want to work with. It's just a really good way to organize your project, and I highly recommend making a game design document. They're a requirement of our game jams, so when we do a game jam, that is a requirement for it. So, do keep that in mind, and I hope that you enjoy it, and that you learn a lot from the website. And January is the next game jam, so join that. Have fun with that. You living really far from home? Yeah, no, you said you're really living far from home and you don't talk to your parents a whole lot? Call them every week. Set up a day every week to call them. I do that every Thursday for my grandma. In fact, she's going to come visit soon, which is going to be great. Finally get to see her again after a long time. Yeah, that sucks though, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Grandmas can be cool? Yeah, they can. My grandma's really cool, man. Alright. I don't know if there's another tanking food in the game. The more that I think about this. Do we have a good tank food? Is it beef? It's just max HP for beef. Chicken is healing. Ah, it's mutton for defense. Okay, we just give him defense. That works. Give him 5 defense. 5%. I think it works really well. %. There we go. Chicken is healing? Yeah, of course chicken is healing. If we go back to well-seasoned chicken, it increases your maximum healing received. Because it's good for the soul, you know? But then butter-fried chicken is large amounts of healing. It's 30% healing received. And then this is defense times 1.15. There's weapon damage. And then rabbit makes you fast. So 7.5% movement speed for 15 minutes is pretty goddamn good. Alright. This should be good. I think we should up the amount of nutrition on these. We're going to make this 10 for each of these. I really want these to be cool. We want it to be like a burst of, like, kind of awesome shit. Yeah. So 10 for this. 10 for that. 10 for this. 10 for this. There we go. Okay. PvE damage, PvP damage. Pickled phalanges. Why is Twitch Mobile always so broken? I don't know, man. It is. You are correct, though. Let me see on this. I think beef, that gives 20. And this gives 30, so we should give 25 max HP. There we go. So, holiday food will be between tiers 2 and 3 of general food, is effectively what's going to be happening here. Yeah. That's how we'll handle that. And I think that'll be good. Is there anything that I have that gives PvP damage? I think that might be the only thing in the game. That may be the only thing in the game that does that, and I think 5% might be too high. 5% might be too much PvP damage. And PvE damage. Ah, screw it. That's more fun that way. Oh, Naru, thank you very much, dude. You're awesome, man. 3.5% is a little bit weird. 5% I'm just going to keep it, man. Just going to keep it. Are Minecraft mods usually in YAML? Oh, okay, so there might be a misconception here. Not everything is in YAML. We have a Java backend that consumes this YAML as a configuration file. The reason why I do it in YAML like this, which is just like JSON but tall, right, is because we want to have this item get pulled into Java, and then it can be hot loaded onto the server. So we can hotfix all of these items into the game without having any downtime for players. They don't even notice that it's going in. The only thing they notice is that their food resets back to 0 and then back to wherever it was. So it'll tell them like, oh, you lost your food buff. You gained your food buff back. That's it. And then they don't know. And they're like, what changed? Because like that's their indicator that something has been added to the server, which is cool. And it reduces our downtime considerably. Yeah. Dynamically updated without shutdowns. Bingo. That's exactly it. So like if we look at this, right? We can save this right here. We'll wait for it to go up on the server. And then I can go into here and we can look at Chef Holiday, right? We'll look at Chef Holiday and we've got the Jack-o'-lantern pie right here. And you can see it has health regeneration and 5% PvE damage right now. That's flat additive 5%. And if we go to this one, we can see that it's blue on these two items. And Spice Slugs does PvP damage. And we can go to Pickled Phalanges. We can see that only does 10 HP, right? And it's blue. Now I can do this. And we've now reloaded that onto the server, right? Even though the server has gone down, you can see they're now white. And now this one gives 25 health. So I can hotfix everything. We can add new items. We can add new recipes. We can change statistics on monsters. Server never goes down. Everything's fine, right? So that's why we do it through configuration like this instead of recompiling an entire jar and then throwing it on the server. There'd be no reason for that. Then we'd have to, you know, bring the server down for every change. Good. Yeah, just block aiming, you get the message, something is different. Exactly. Alright, so we've changed this to max health 25. And then we can go down here to Candy Corn, that's done. Werewolf Wellington looks like it's finished. Weapon damage multiplicative is kind of fun. And then Monster Mash multiplicative is kind of fun. Now we'll move on to the next one. That's the tanking one. So defense is multiplicative 5%. That looks good. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's pretty good. What's the most absurd item recipe in block game currently? That would likely be Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie. As you can see, it uses a lot of food, but look at all the buffs that it gives. Ken's Fantastic Meat Pie is the best recipe in the game. Yeah. The All Jam is the food or the drink equivalent of that. That's the All Jam. The All Jam is all the buffs from Jam. These are meant to be made by like the highest end crafters in the game. And you have to find the recipe for them as well, and that recipe's not in the game yet. But you need 50 cooking for that, and you need 50 cooking for this as well. Yep. So those are the insane endgame foods. And because they're so expensive to make, you probably only want to use those for the last bosses of Rotten Maw, would be my guess. I don't think they'd be needed outside of that. And probably only on your tanks at that point. I'm eating more food one moment. Alrighty. How many lines of text is on that notepad? A lot. These are all the consumables in the game. But remember, it's just like JSON, so they really just look like this. Just config, dude. Alright, let's see here. Everything there is good. This is fine. We're good to go. There's a Werewolf Wellington, the Monster Mash. We grab this again. This is going to be the healing one. Oh, what is the healing thing called? Is it healing power? Yeah, it is. All right. Monster Mash. This one is called Snacrifice. Actually, I think these should probably be rare. Because I think tier 3 food is rare. Nope. Nope. They're uncommons. You suggested goulash on YouTube. Didn't get seen. We already have 5 foods, which is why I didn't use it. So don't worry, I did see it. But yeah. Yeah, we already have 5 foods. I didn't want to add more than that. I'll kind of keep it low. What do we want that to look like? You start a cooking channel anytime soon? I wasn't going to start a channel. I was just to do it on the main channel. Speaking of which, maybe I should go see if this video did any good. There we go. Open that one. Hell. Switching account. Hey, the ferret channel is doing really well. The new video on there made people really happy. I'm glad. Nice. And let's see. We have 790 watch hours out of the 3,000 we need on that channel. And streams are still not counting towards it. Which is deeply annoying. It's funny because if I go to look at the analytics, it's like, congratulations, you made it over 25,000 hours watched. And then I go into there and it goes, you only have 790. Like, what? YouTube busted, dude. Yeah. Oh, you thought it was before I chose the 5? No. We already got them. We're adding one for each one of the character classes, is the idea. That's sort of the whole point, is like add one for each of the character classes, kind of go from there. Maybe add some other ones? I don't know yet. But it should be fun either way. Latest short went up yesterday. Let's see how people feel about that. 95% positive. Nice. Yeah, there's so many people talking about gaming or the IT industry on there. It blows. I put out a short yesterday on the state of the IT industry. It's in a really bad spot for people. Yeah. You make the chili? No. I haven't made any chili yet. I want to. Yeah, AI is shit, dude. Alright. The Snacrifice. Healing power. I think this one actually should do more than that, because I believe pork chops do healing power, right? No, that's weapon damage. Ah, because it's a chop. Where is the healing power? Do we not have a healing power? Is it salmon? Salmon is healing power. Okay, we have a 5% multiplicative healing power is what we have to do on this. For salmon. It's the same. Alright. So 5% is correct. And the next one. Grab that. Actually, is there an icon inside of Minecraft that looks like a heart? Is that a thing? Is there actually a heart in the game? No, there's like a pottery shirt of a heart. No. I mean like an item, like an actual item in the game. I don't think there is. Oh, you know what actually does? Beetroot. Beetroot actually looks like a heart. Let's use that. Done. The Snacrifice is now a reference to Kali Ma. Alright, Poltergeist Pierogi. This has got to look like a little pod. I think that's probably going to be white dye. That is kind of gross looking, actually. Is there anything in here that looks like a pierogi? Light gray dye. That's kind of pierogi-like. It's kind of pale. The yellow dye is more like a dim sum item. Red dye is kind of like a wart, honestly. Less like a heart, more like a wart. Wonder how many people don't get that reference? Probably all of them, you know? It's usually how I feel about that. Good morning, little ham. You're very small. Light gray dye. By the way, little ham, I may not have to send you wire transfers anymore for contracting stuff. We are moving over to a new payment processor for the business. And soon, I may be able to just hit one button and send all of the employees money instead of just the US employees and then having to wire transfer to all the international employees. Soon things may be easy. We'll find out. The ferrets are getting payment processed? No. Easier payment for bread? Ugh. The Power World universe is growing. Horrifying.
Capedantic with 500 bits said, "Thor, I have
Don't you
started
dare,
to learn
little ham.
C# a little bit. How do I start making games with it?"
How do you start making games with C#? Well, I mean, to be honest with you, we don't choose a language first, generally. We choose what kind of game we want to make, list it out in a game design document, which you can find here on develop.games, website that I built for you. Go down to picking a genre, click on game design document right here, and then look through this. Create a game design document. Once you have that, and the kind of game you want to make, choose an engine that you can make that game in, and then you choose a language for that engine. You don't need to... if you start with a programming language first, you're going to restrict the kinds of things you can make. I would honestly do it the other way around. Game, then engine, then language. Okay, Poltergeist Pierogi, magic damage. Boop, boop. Alright, magic damage. What do you put for this? Moving on its own. Next one. That looks like a beef right now. I think we should probably make that light gray dye. Light gray dye. There we go. And the last one is pea soup. It needs an old priest and a young priest. Yeah, we'll make it suspicious stew. At least the model will be suspicious stew. What was that? Oh, we can do mushroom stew. It looks a little bit better. Nah, it's got to be suspicious stew. Thank you very much for those bits. And you've started a hype train. What a badass.
Merlin 159 with 500 bits said Thor for president because he'll never gonna give you up. He'll never gonna let you down. He'll never gonna run around and desert you. He'll never gonna make you cry. He'll never gonna say goodbye. He'll never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, and just in case you didn't notice, get Rick rolled.
Hey, I'm gonna go get the milk. Are they gone? All right. This is good. We can save these out. Now we need to build these. We need to make sure that they have a recipe for them, and that's on Chef Holiday. We're going to use nutmeg as a material, I think, for every one of these. We're going to make nutmeg into a special material that is only used during holidays. We'll have 1 nutmeg per one of these. And then players will hoard it and act ridiculous, which I think is fine. Oh, do we use nutmeg and candy corn? We totally do. That way they can't make these all year round. They'll only make them during that part of the year, which I think is fine. Make this nutmeg 1. That's cool. Every one of these will take 1 nutmeg. Every one of them. And then we'll make the rest of these as well. And we need the recipe for each one of these, and this is going to add the recipe to their permanent stuff. Yeah. Spice slugs, candy corn. We're going to rename each one of these. So these recipes are different now for each one of these. Nice. What will you make the candy corn look like? It's actually pumpkin seeds. So just perfect for that. Little tiny things. Yeah, you'll always hoard 1 double chest of it and still say there's not enough. I know you will. But that's fine. That's fine, right? The idea is to make it so that this item only drops during holidays and it can be used during holidays. And I think that's fun, you know? Oop. And we'll make it so that it's a herbalism thing. So that farmers get something cool out of this event. So all herbalism activities will have a chance to drop nutmeg during this. I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun and interesting. Whoop. Do you have a new game idea you want to work on now that Heartbound is released? Heartbound is not released. It's in early access, and I work on it every day after stream. The next update is coming out this week. I release an update for it every month. This one was a little bit later than normal. As was last month's. Last month's was because I had a 2-week vacation. This month is just because I had some problems with writing Shelley's dialogue. Happens. All right. Waiting on these ads. You blame Borderlands? Not really. Hey, Borderlands is not really a thing. I was doing it on stream. It's fun. Fun-ass game, but... Awesome, man. Well done. Yeah, you can see the updates over in the Reddit thread of when I do all the updates for that. So if we pull that up... Whoop. And grab this. I only announced I was doing monthly updates this year in January. There we go. So that's when we did the monthly update announcement. We did one for February, March, and then April. I didn't hit the mark, and we moved that one to May, so I made a post about it instead. June, July, and then August is update. And then this one is going to be the September update. So that'll be soon. But yeah, every month I just release an update for it. And if I'm not releasing an update for that month, I do a post and let the community know why. So. And that's only happened once. And I don't really plan on it happening again. It might happen while I'm doing combat for Animus, but I don't know yet. You bought Heartbound, you've enjoyed what you encountered so far on it? Thank you. I hope that you really enjoy it, man. It's fun to work on. The hard part is doing all the goddamn writing. It's a shitload of writing. Next game that I work on is not going to be very writing-based. I found that while I like doing it, it takes a long period of time, and I don't want my next game to take that much time, right? I'd rather do more... I found that I really like mechanical design more than storyline writing design, if that makes sense. So I'd rather build systems, like systems design over writing story. Yeah. We can write for you? No, that's not how that works. Yeah, no. All right. This is going to be a new thing. We've got the consumables are going to go over here on the right side. On the left, we're going to do the tokens for these for actually creating them. So these are the recipes on the left and the items on the right. So Werewolf Wellington is going to be the name of this. Boop. Boop. And then boop. There we go. And we'll need to come up with the recipe for each one of these. We'll probably use a bunch of mystery meat in this, which should be kind of fun. Next one is a monster mash. Monster mash, monster mash, monster mash. Next one is going to be a snacrifice. That's only 2 of them. 3, 4, 5. So we'll do snacrifice as the next one. There we go. And then poltergeist pierogi. And then pea soup. And now we need to come up with the recipes for these. So, let's take a look. Everything's going to take 1 nutmeg, starting off. I don't know what we want it to be yet. You're EP sleeping? You'll be back? Be well? No power outages? Dude, I swear to God, power outage shit pisses me off so bad. It's been like 5 of them in 2.5 months, man. Like, it's just a mess. I don't even set the freaking clock on my oven anymore. I just leave it. Because I know I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be like another week and then I have to set it again. There's no point. There's no point at all. Even when we have the generator running, like it clicks off for just long enough that it loses its freaking time. It's so annoying, dude. Funny enough, you had some today. It's the worst. It's the worst, dude. Werewolf Wellington, 1 nutmeg, 1 leather, and 1 beef. Okay, a leather would be really funny. Let's do this. Raw beef. Nutmeg. We're going to do salt. We're going to do pepper. Actually, how much salt and pepper does a chef can take? 6 salt, 6 pepper. So we'll do 3 and 3. 3 salt, 3 pepper. Let me see. Actually, it should be more than that. So that's fine. Nutmeg, raw beef, and then mystery meat. I think that's a consumable. Is it mysterious meat or mystery meat? Pumpkin seeds. It's mysterious meat. There we go. Do 1 and 1. There we go. Nutmeg, raw beef, mysterious meat, salt, pepper. Oh, we gotta do a mushroom because it's a Wellington, isn't it? Don't we have one called a stuffed mushroom? I think we just do a mushroom. Let me go to materials. I'm pretty sure I have a mushroom in here. this a big old chonker. There's mini mushroom and mega mushroom. I think it's too many items. I think at that point we're adding too many items. Because it's supposed to be a fun holiday thing. But 1 beef, 5 mysterious meat, salt and pepper. That seems fine. That seems fine. No, not a magic mushroom, you goblin. Right? Werewolf carcass Wellington. Don't worry about it. I know there's a stuffed mushroom food. I know there is. I guess we don't use mini mushrooms and mega mushrooms for very much. Screw it. We're just gonna add them. Yeah, because we have the mini mushroom and the mega mushroom, and then you combine those into... stuffed mushroom. There's not much room in here. Because you take the mini mushroom, you put it in the mega mushroom. I think that works. It looks like a baked potato. Maybe we'll just make it one stuffed mushroom. Done. Yep. So nutmeg, a raw beef, a stuffed mushroom, a mystery meat. We'll make it one mystery meat, a salt and a pepper. I think that seems fine. It's a lot of ingredients, but it's only one of each. Yeah? Yeah. Make stuffed toad? Okay, that sounds delicious. Is it actually a toad? Or is it like something else? Now I don't know. Eat it. Eat it. I don't think we could use that for the Werewolf Wellington. But... pizza rolls? Maybe. Maybe. Toad from Mario Bros? Worth. Have you ever made a RuneScape bot script? No. I only started playing RuneScape about a month ago, and I use a foot pedal. Yeah, which I'm using right now. There you go. Every time I hit this, I jump in Brimhaven. And I'm at 11,151,000 agility experience as a result. So, that's sitting underneath the desk, and I'm hitting it with my foot. And I've been doing that for like a month. And I've been dueling Winky to 99 agility. I'm currently at 97 agility because of it. You doing it now? Always. Yep. So if we go to Wise Old Man, this is me and Winky dueling to 99 agility because he's doing the exact same thing. Exactly the same shit. Yep. Where can you get the foot pedal from? I got it on Amazon for 15 bucks. Like, it's not a good foot pedal. It's a piece of shit. But it does the job, you know? Yeah, it looks like people just updated this. Hell yeah. Between the two of us, we're at 20,185,000 agility. We're getting there. We're almost done. And I swap between legs every hour. Yeah. I also posted it on Twitter, so it's not a secret. You're at Brimhaven, but not tokens. Obviously just the ledge. What do you mean the ledge? It's not a ledge. I'm jumping over a spike trap. Uh-oh. Sometimes it's not tapping. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with the foot pedal. It may have just broken. Oh, shit. This isn't tapping. I broke it. It's only doing it like 1 out of 5. How do we open this shit? This is not good. Okay, there's no screws underneath that part. Are there screws underneath these? Shit, dude. Oh, my screwdriver's too large. I need to find out where the screws in this damn thing are. I think they're inside of that. Okay, so... that's pushing it. If I put my foot in this... if I put my heel in the center of this, it'll work now. But if I do this... it's not working. Okay. I just have to push it harder. It's starting to degrade. I wore out the button, actually. It's not working. Shit, dude. It's like doing like 1 out of 10. Okay, I'm gonna go get the keyboard and put it back on the keyboard. Oh wait, no, it's working. Okay, I got it working again. We're good. We're good. That's not good. You're throwing. No. I just have to be, like, really aggressive with it. This is gonna piss off Shay so bad. Okay, it's not inconsistent anymore. I just have to be really aggressive. I broke my foot pedal, Shay. I have to be, like, way more aggressive with it now. I'm not agility farming AFK. I'm clicking the... my foot pedal is clicking the screen. It's working. I didn't get a second one. Dude, god damn it. I gotta go order another one. Son of a bitch. Foot pedal. This sucks. My foot pedal broke, dude. I'm buying another foot pedal. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, this sucks so bad, dude. Alright. New foot pedal is on its way. When will this arrive? It arrives tomorrow. It's extra loud and annoying now, just like me. Perfect. This is fine. What are you using the foot pedal for? To grind agility in old school RuneScape. It lasted a full month of me doing this 12 to 16 hours a day. Mine extra just to be safe? No, because while I'm fixing the other one, while I'm fixing... actually, Shay, there's a way I can fix this. Can you get me a screwdriver that isn't as fat as this one? Because this one's too fat. Like, we need a thin one. A thinner screwdriver. Because then I can make it quiet again. What does it actually do in game? Clicks the screen in the same spot every time. This would be the point where the pedal modding comes into play? A little bit, yeah. The screwdriver's too fat. What? It's a manual macro? No, it is not. It is not a macro. One foot press is one click on the screen. There is no macroing going on. It is just the same as if I had a mouse underneath my foot. Yeah, no macroing. That's against their TOS. Yeah, no, it's super not good. I'm gonna let Winky know. God damn it, dude. I broke my foot pedal. You close to 99? I'm at 97 and a half, dude. From Pirate Software Co. What is it? Agility 97? I will not be stopped. You've had the foot pedal for a month? Yeah. When we updated this, it was August 30th. It's September 23rd now. You know? There we go. You could hear it creaking yesterday. I was making weird noises yesterday. How did the time fly by so quickly? I don't know, but my calf muscles were loving it, dude. I don't think Shay heard me. I don't think we'll ever have a screwdriver. It's over. What language is this? Not a language. It's just YAML files. Configuration, dude. Doot. What is this? One sec. All right. There we go. Oop. How's the Tomax going? Well, my foot pedal just broke, and it's kind of barely working. 11,156,000 on my Agility XP. Oh. What the shit? Okay, so they have an update for Borderlands 4. You know how I was talking about the knife and like the bleed bug? We've seen the discourse about the builds and the use unintended interactions and or the knife. We're going to act on those immediately. We're not going to act on those immediately. Instead, we're looking at our first round of buffs. Those will get addressed, but we're going to start with underperforming gear skills first. So they're not going to nerf the bleed, even though it's like clearly wrong. Because it's infinitely scaling on that bleed. Yeah. Cool. Does anyone have the short from the other day, or the clip from the other day with the infinite scaling bleed? We had it from the other day. It was a clip from the other day. Because I'm going to say, like, cool to see buffs going out first. The only real concern I have is, with the knife is the infinitely scaling bleed interaction. Since bleed procs itself when critting, these numbers hit trillions of damage in seconds. Yeah, the music's turned off. I'll hit it again. It's in the stream clips channel. Let me check. Because we released that to them as a bug report. And, like, that's super concerning to me. That's, like, the only big concern that I have. Oh, and Sophie, if you're there, I sent you a message. Let's see. I think it was one of my posts, actually. Yeah, the penetrator augment. Yeah, so if you're wondering what this does, that's what it does. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it does. It just shows negative amounts, like massive negative amounts. It's completely broken, dude. It's like completely and totally broken. So, that's funny. Alright, let's see here. And that is the creative director on Borderlands, by the way. So, he probably knows what's up. Let me see here. One sec. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go into this. We're good to go. Boop. There are bugs, just no bugs, just unintended features. No, that is something's wrong with that, dude. Like, the infinite scaling bleed is not good. Offhand crit blade and block him? No, that's not happening. Okay. Back to this. What do we want to use for this? It's probably going to be potatoes. Just like a shitload of potatoes. Because you got Monster Mash. We'll use Mysterious Meat. Because it's off all the monsters. We'll do that. Do that in there. We'll do probably 5 raw potatoes. And then salt and pepper. And then nutmeg. I think it works. You want to wait for 10 minutes? You heard something about the creative director for Borderlands? Yeah. He put out a tweet saying that they're going to be focusing on buffs first. Yeah, they're going to be working on buffs first before fixing major bugs. But I was like, the only thing I'm afraid of, the only thing I'm concerned with is bleed stacking on itself. The bug with this knife is that there's no cap on the bleed status effect? No. So what's effectively happening here is really weird, right? You have a bleed, so the bleed does a percentage of the damage of your initial hit in kinetic damage. So it's got to be kinetic damage, and then the bleed is a percentage of that kinetic damage, right? The problem is, bleed is also classified as kinetic. So if you do a knife on the enemy, you now have a 100% chance to crit, because it only does it off of kinetic crits. Since bleed is kinetic, and now bleed is now critting, because you have a 100% chance to crit, it scales on itself infinitely. So the bleed just goes dunk, 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 and it just keeps going infinitely on itself until it ramps into the sun. Yeah. Yep. It should not be triggering itself. That is the issue. It's triggering itself, and it's amplifying each time it triggers. That's the problem. It's an infinite feedback loop. Yes. Balatro-S knife. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's what this is about. Yes. It is an infinitely scaling bleed. So all you do is you throw a knife at or you drop a bleed on the enemy, you throw one knife, any boss in the game dies, and you just walk away. And, like, that's it. So what I was doing yesterday was I was shooting a boss, throwing a knife, and then turning away, and the boss would die. And it's not good, dude. Like, they have to fix it. Yep, because it's a full 5 seconds of chance to crit. And because it's a full 5 seconds, that just scales, like, insanely in 5 seconds. Surprised it doesn't crash the game. I got it to do negative millions of damage. Let me actually pull this up so you can see this. I put a reply on this, and it does, like, literally negative millions of damage. There. You see these giant, stupid... Why click to unmute? Twitch, I'm never going to understand this. If I'm opening a clip, I don't want to start it muted. No human being does. Why do you do a full screen effect and say click to unmute? What's the matter with you? But yeah, look at that. See, the numbers are just insane. It doesn't know what to do because the numbers are too high. Look at this. That's 951, 763.2 billion. So that's 9.7 trillion damage. But it doesn't have a T because they never expect you to do trillions of damage. So yeah, it's broken, dude. Like, it's completely broken. And I believe that's integer cap right there. I'm pretty sure that's int cap. That's 2.14 billion. Yeah, that's int cap. Let me see. Int cap, billion. 2147. Yeah, 2147483647 is what that's going to be. And you can see the 86 right there. So that is int cap. In negative. Just like, so their display value is at int cap, and then this value goes above that, which is hilarious. Yeah. The damage is a bit too high, I would say. Yeah. And it does it as a negative value because it freaked out. It's good. Dedicated incremental gamer. Yes, I know, right? No, it should be trillion on the other one. Yeah, it should be trillion on the other one. It'd be 9.7 trillion because that's billion. Wouldn't it be? Or was that million trillion? Oh, no, that would be quadrillion. No, because it's 4 numbers. You're right. You're right. It's quadrillion. 32-bit limit. 64-bit limit would be the quintillions. Correct. That is a 32-bit int. Yeah, it was 7 digits past billion. Oh, wait. Was it? Let me check real quick. I want to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure... No, you're right. It's 7 digits past. Yeah. Yeah, it's 7 digits past. Yep. You are correct. That is quadrillion. That is quadrillion damage. And then I talk about the effect and why this is happening. But right here, this is Bloodletter. We're going to wait for the ads to be over. Waiting on these ads. I know, we're going to wait. Don't worry. Sec. Grab that. Do this. There we go. Okay, so in this, you can actually see, now that that's over, you can actually see this is the Bloodletter passive, right? So it's supposed to be 30% of gun damage per second, but the duration is 4 seconds. The reason why that's a problem is because you're already doing more than 100% of the initial damage. It's 4 seconds at 30% each second, so 120% of our total damage done, which means every time this reapplies, it does 120% more damage than the last time it applies. And since the effect itself is critting, the effect itself is causing the bleed. And now you have a 100% chance of a crit at a 50% chance of application every second. And it goes 4 seconds, which means you have 4 chances of 50% at 100% crit chance. It's always going to apply. And that's what happens. It just goes into the sun. So, like, they just did the math wrong. I guess, actually, the way that you fix this is you make it so that bleed can't proc bleed. That's all. It just, that shouldn't be happening. Bleed should not be procking bleed. Done. If it was allowed, you could hit a Google Plus. You could just keep going forever. Yeah. If you get your ordnance cooldown low enough, you can do this infinitely until it blows up, right? We already hit int caps, so, like, we can just keep going. From any gun or skill damage as well. Yeah, I mean, you just need to apply a bleed and then throw a knife and you're done. And, like, you win any fight that you're in the game. Any fight at all. So it's completely a bug, and they gotta fix it. And it's just caused by bleed procking itself, which it shouldn't be doing. Alright. Is it self-considered a status effect? That's not what they want to remove. You want bleed to be considered a status effect so it gains bonuses from status effect increasing damage. What you don't want is you don't want it counting as a source to proc bleed. That's what you don't want. Status effects should not be procking bleed. That's the problem. Nothing else. Alright, monster mash. 5 raw potatoes, mysterious meat, salt, pepper. Cool. Sounds like adding the limit to bleed would be the simplest fix. Simplest fix would just be removing the flag that allows it to proc bleed. Yeah. Shouldn't be procking bleed. A snacrifice. We should have this be a raw beetroot. 1 raw beetroot, because it's funny. We'll do 1 raw beetroot. We'll do salt and pepper. And we'll do... Let me think about what else. What else can we do?
Bonnie of Karma with 500 bits said, my friends, the Pal World universe is growing. A new game that is going to be called Pal Farm. The Steam page for it is already up.
Pal Farm, dude? Is this a joke? Is that real? Pal World, Pal Farm. No shit. Oh, dear God. It's actually real. No shit, dude. They're making a farming sim? Oh my God. They're making a cozy Pal World game. Oh, that's horrifying, actually. That's... What? Okay, it was cozy. It was cozy. It was... for a moment there, it was a little cozy, and then it was not. It was no longer cozy. It's very Pal World is what it is. Pal Farm, dude. There's a little bit you want to play a game in the middle. Alright. It's a cozy game. With pals, dude. You know? Good. One more thing for Nintendo to shit their pants and cry about. You know? Yeah. Good. 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 Enjoy. I can't believe Winky sabotaged my foot pedal, dude. Oh. I messaged Shay and I say, can you get me a small screwdriver? And she responded with, playing League. Shay is actively playing League of Legends right now. It's awful. That is awful. You know what's awful about that? Shay could be streaming right now, but instead, she's playing League of Legends. That's horrible. That's horrible. I can't believe League of Legends. It's gross, dude. Shame. 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 If she plays League, she's toxic. She can't play League on stream. That much I know. All right. Let's look at this. The Wellington is using a raw beef, a stuffed mushroom, mysterious meat, salt, and pepper. It's kind of complicated. The mashed potato is using 5 raw potatoes. Maybe we could use, yeah, just 5 raw potatoes, and that's fine. Should I play Fiddlesticks? I should play Fiddlesticks support and just be a dick. It's hilarious. No league. No league. The Snackerfice, we're going to have to use 5 mysterious meat. One of these items is always going to be 5, is basically what it is. Except for this one, because it uses stuffed mushroom. It's kind of harder to get. Yeah. Okay, the pierogi. What do we do with the pierogi? How do we build a pierogi? We'll use a raw potato as the base for it. We'll use salt and pepper as the seasonings. We'll probably just end up using salt and pepper in every one of these. Yeah, there we go. And then... what do we put in the pierogi? It's got mysterious meat inside of it. What do we use for the 5 item? There's no cheese in the game. We don't have cheese in the game. No, we need something for the shell, guys. The shell of the pierogi. The shell of the pierogi. Not the inside. I guess we could just use wheat. We could use flour. Oh yeah, we can make them make flour. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because we have flour for other uses. Yeah, just called flour. Oh, these are all materials. Shit. All right. There we go. That works. Spiderweb is crispy casing. Okay, that would be kind of funny. We could actually use a spiderweb. We could. I don't know if I will, but we could. Make sure to follow the YouTube channel too. Yes, do that. Follow Nightbot's command. I need more people seeing those shorts, man. Let's see. Nutmeg, potato, flour, mystery meat, salt, pepper. Good? Good. Good? That seems good. Pea soup. This needs a little bit of flour in it. We have a problem. There's no peas in block game. What do we put in pea soup if we don't have peas? Slime. Done. Thank you. Good idea. Slime. Slime underscore ball. There we go. I do believe this works. I do believe it does. All right. Nutmeg, slime ball, flour, salt, pepper. And this will probably take water. It's probably going to do that. Where is a steamed ham? Bottle water clean. There we go. All right. Save. These recipes are now ready. Let us go to the layouts, and we'll go to Chef Holiday, is his name. And we've got, right now, these different recipes. We've got 5 of them for this. We're going to add 5 right here, or 4 of them for this. We're going to add 5 right there. I think it'll work. Someone say a steamed ham? No, steamed ham. Nintendo's gonna be pissed? Dude, I hope so. I hope that Nintendo just keeps malding infinitely at this point. I'm completely here for it. It seems spiteful, and I kind of love that. Honestly, it's not, because the amount of work is intense to do all that. Yeah, let Nintendo mold. I'm fine with this. The molding will be legendary. Okay, so these ones are 3, 12. Actually, is that 3 and 12? Let me go look at this. Now, this is 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 and 12. All right. So 3, 12, 21, 30. And then we'll do 4, 13, 22, 31. And then plus 9, and that's going to be 40. Save that. Come on, FTP. SFTP is very slow. Very slow. Regular guy, you're over on YouTube, where there's like 1/10 the normal community. Twitch side has everybody, man. You're looking forward to Pokemon Champions, but Nintendo's been acting like utter trash lately. I don't really want to buy anything Nintendo related, to be honest with you. It's like a really weird statement. All right. There we go. Wait, one of these just broke. The hell just broke? What? The last one on this broke. But why? That's exactly why. You're right. Fixed. I had the wrong classification on them. Yeah, salt and pepper should have been materials. Exactly. And we're back. All right. It's working. It's working. It's working, chat. Alrighty. The pea soup is in. Let's go take a look at these. I actually want to increase the amount of hydration that all this does pretty dramatically. Actually, I think it already does a really good job of this. Yeah, 20 on that is fine. Alright. Alright. This is good. What is this you're working on? Halloween-related stuff for block game players. We've got the Werewolf Wellington, Monster Mash, Snackerfice, Poltergeist Pierogi, and the Pea Soup are all now in. There we go. That's in. Now we need to go over to Warp the Cursed Wood. We'll have to go up here and go talk to David S. Pumpkins, where everything is broken. Good. Now we gotta go work on David S. Pumpkins stuff. So, that should be Halloween David. And that's his layout. So that layout will need to be fixed. We'll need to do recipes, I think, down the right side as well. You made it to Bronze 1, Shay? The fear. The deep fear. The horror that is League of Legends re-entering this home. Why would you do such a thing? There we go. You were out. You were clean. Now look at you. The horror. Alright. Nutmeg. We've got this nutmeg now. We can get rid of all of this. And we can go into core. Where is it? It should be under professions. Where's it? Drop tables. Global drop table. There we go. Go grab this. And the drop table should be... Herbalism will now be only during holiday. Grab that. It's going to be material nutmeg. There we go. So during holidays, we'll have herbalism drop this, and at no other time. And I guess we'll have it be probably less rare than that, so 1% drop rate would be fun. 1 in 100 blocks. That makes sense. Yeah. Shay, be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself, Shay. Be kind to yourself. Now we're going to go into materials. We're going to go look this up real quick. And that is set up correctly. All right. We're good to go. Yeah. All of this is finished. You don't flame or rage, you're a nice player. Shay, if that's true, then why don't you stream yourself playing League of Legends? See, the problem is, Shay, I've seen you play League of Legends. And I know you can't stream it. Non-toxic. You're only mean to me? Okay. Fair. You should go work on emotes, man. Go stream them up. I know you wanted to make them. You wanted to make emotes for the ferret stream. Yeah. This is the best game you ever played? Secret World. Secret World is my favorite MMO of all time. It's phenomenal. You're going to sleep now? Can you get me a tiny screwdriver first? Would that be possible? I don't know where one is, and I know you know where they are. I 100%ed Secret World. I beat all of it. Why? Because I broke my foot pedal. And it's only working 1 out of every 5 presses. And that's why it's so loud now. I need to fix it. I have a new one coming tomorrow, but I need to fix this one before then. Otherwise, Winky will gain on me. And that ruins the whole point. Today, we might actually play Old School RuneScape on stream. If it breaks more, the tapping will be gone. No, I actually have to hit it 3 times as hard in order to make it work right now. So, that is not accurate. And a new one arrives tomorrow anyway, Shay. RuneScape's only for macroing? No, do not macro in RuneScape against TOS. You'll never be free of the tapping? Dude, I'm at 11,174,000 agility XP. I have less than 2 million to go. I have less than 2 million to go. You will survive. It's only been a month. It's only gonna be like a week more. 1 more week, Shane. I could actually do agility on stream, too. And then it won't be any tapping, it'll be clicking. Ah. I bet we could get 700,000 agility XP today alone. A month for Shay, who hates repetitive sounds. Then get me the screwdriver. And you won't have to hear it anymore. How swole are your calves now? My calves are ripped, actually. Unironically. You looking at RuneScape 3 at all? No, I haven't looked into RuneScape at all. RuneScape 3. They're releasing sailing in Old School RuneScape soon, though. I'm really excited for that. Really excited for it. All right. This is looking good. Pretty happy with this. Actually, I think we'll have nutmeg come off of any tree during the holiday. So then it incentivizes people to actually log. Yep. We'll do that instead. Nutmeg now drops from any log, only during holidays. Yeah. During any holiday. Nice. You play League to drown out the tapping? That isn't true. No, you can't lie to them. Stop lying to these fine people. Saying that you play League of Legends because the foot tapping has driven you to madness. No, that's cope. That's bullshit. No, you were playing League before I started foot tapping. You've been playing League for years. You're a Fizz player. Lying to them. Lying to them. Lying to them. I played more since you started tapping. It has nothing to do with that because you sleep through my streaming hours anyway. That's right. You sleep through them. You know, I'm going to tap twice as hard. That's right. Because you won't get me the screwdriver, and then I can't fix it. So I'm going to have to. Your tapping wakes me up. Good. I'm going to tap even more. I'm going to get... You know what? The second foot pedal arrives tomorrow. I'm going to use them both at once. I'm going to use one for each foot. And you know what? That's not going to increase the amount of experience I gain per hour either. It's just going to make you play more League of Legends. Yeah. What are these pedals for? Gaining agility experience in old school RuneScape. I'm going to hook them up to a speaker. Put it in the living room. So it can amplify the toe tapping sound. Yeah. Get a drum pedal for a foot pedal? I could do that. That's toxic. Shay is playing League. Shay's playing League. And you call me toxic. Hook it up to the taco building. It's gotta be like the bong every time, dude. What is my current agility level? 97. About halfway to 98. Getting there. Goot Loblin. What is that? You said it's like 2 million more? Yeah, it's only 2 million. It's like just about 2 million. Like if we go to RuneScape experience, I have to get to 13,034,000, and I'm currently at 11,177,000, so we're less than 2 million. It's less than 2 million. That's like, if I did that manually, that'd be 2 days of just our donut for 10 hours each day. But since I'm foot tapping, it's like 4 days, 5 days, somewhere there. How many toe taps is that? Well, I get... Let me do this, actually. We're at 11,177,615 right now. And then minus 13,034,431. So we're at that. Divide that by 10. And this is the number of seconds that we have to do, so divide that by 60. And divide that by 60. Actually, wait. Divide that by 60 for seconds, divide by 60 for minutes. We have 51 hours more of toe tapping and we're done. And that's it. So it's like 5 days. Yep. And so if we divide that by 12, it'll be 4 days, 4.29 days. And then I'm finished. Because I do this for 12 hours a day. Every day. So, 4 days left. We're almost there, man. We'll be done in about a week? No, in 4 days. I also do this on my days off. So, technically, tomorrow is Wednesday. And then Thursday, I don't stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be done on Saturday. Saturday will be the day. I'm going to wait for Winky, though. Yep. I'm going to wait for Winky, dude. Because I promised him I would. The one after you finish, we get to play the game. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to do all the quests in the game. Probably at 75% efficiency. No, I got it back to 100%. We're good to go. I just have to push a little bit harder on it. It's still at 100% now. It's like that South Park WoW episode. It is exactly like that. Let me see here. Alpha blow up. What is the pronunciation of this? I might actually start the event early. I don't know yet. You can't find a tiny screwdriver? Did you hide it? It used to be in the garage. Is it not on the shelf in the garage? What about the drawer in the laundry room? Pesto peed in her crate again? She peed in her crate again. What is wrong with her today? That dog ain't right, dude. Pesto's been doing this thing where she doesn't want to pee outside, and then she pees inside on purpose, out of spite. Free dog. She's not a free dog. So she pees outside and then also pees inside? What's wrong with her? We should take her to the vet, dude. Yeah, we should take her to the vet. Legitimately. Because the schedule already has her going out on time every time. She's not a free dog? No. She works in a cubicle like the rest of us. I did my time. Jif peanut butter ain't this good. True. I don't like Jif peanut butter. I like my own peanut butter. It's much better. There's now world boss found in the arena. What else? What else? No lions here, just coyotes and bobcats. That's true. Yeah. What is the total time spent in agility from 1 to 99? A month? It's about a month. And it's been me doing it passively while I do other stuff on stream. You know. Yeah, there's bears here too. Okay, so this is all the new content that's going to be here for the Alpha Plot, right? We've got access to the Cursed Wood from Yggdrasil to find David S. Pumpkins. I'm going to do daily chests that are in there. I still have to hook those up, so we'll do that today. The world boss found in the arena that takes many players to down. We've got that already hooked up. It's level 15 right now, but I might make it level 20. I'm not sure yet. You can find special holiday drops from any profession, from any profession source of XP. Nutmeg is now attainable specifically from chopping down trees, so we have a reason for players to go and raise their logging level. Trying to think of what else that we're going to do on this. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff we're going to be putting up. Yeah. Yeah, the boss will be in the warp-based arena, not in the world arena like at the start of the last year's event. What do you mean warp-based arena? World arena is gone. Yeah, the world arena is completely gone, Schnappy. That's been gone for like a year. I need to make it so that you guys are able to get the arena, the teleport arena. Yeah, Warp Ritual Arena is right here. You guys can use this already, right, Schnappy? Is that accurate or no? Yeah? I don't know if I want to do it that way, or if I want to go to, let's say in Yggdrasil, right? We've got the Alpha Bloat, like this, right? And you guys can go into that portal, and then if I warp to the Cursed Wood, I might make it so that you can go from this to the arena. Does that make sense? And we just get rid of the warp arena? Like, we actually have it as like an offshoot of this tree, like maybe I'll put like a portal over here, and then make it so that that takes you to the arena. I think that would be a much better choice. And get rid of one of these chests, maybe, or maybe... Like, I want to put the portal back here to go to the Yggdrasil again, because we're going to be getting rid of warps eventually. I don't like them in the game. They don't feel right. So we're going to get rid of warps, and we're going to get that set up so that you guys will be able to go through portals at all times. Because portals are just more fun. It's a more interesting way to feel in the game. You're talking about adjusting PvP and PvE areas? I decided not to do that. I just got rid of the toxic players. Yeah, because getting rid of warps and then making it so you guys can use portals would be kind of cool. You should have it be a portal bear? What is it? What? What's a portal bear? What? What? Let's see. What? Alright, let me see. I need to go look up this command. It's merge data, I believe. What is this? Put this up here. This is what we need to do. Alright, so this is going to be into the chests folder. We need to go into Pirate Booty. And we'll grab loot tables and chests. And then holiday. Waiting on it. Holiday. There we go. Halloween. There we go. And then we'll grab the Halloween one. And this has nothing interesting in it right now. Nice. What? Do that. Okay, so this new loot table is going to have coin in it. So everybody gets money every day. We'll do 1 and 2 of those in terms of currency. We're going to make another loot table in this. I don't know which loot table we want it to be. I think we'll just have it be called holiday stuff. There we go. The mount will drop from the boss? I'm still working on what I want to do with the mount. Snappy. Because, like, think about it this way. If I make it so that the mount is something you can work towards, that would be fine. Right? If I make it so that the mount comes from a drop, that would also be fine. If I make it a drop, I need it to be rare. If it's not rare, everybody in the server will have it. Whoever gets a mount is going to have a significant advantage over other players forever. Right? So if I don't give it to everybody, whoever gets it, the game's going to be imbalanced in their favor. So I need to figure out how I want it to work. Yeah, the mount being very rare is cool, but also imbalanced. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this, how I'm going to handle this. I do want every dungeon to have its own mount, and I want every profession to also have its own mount eventually. But I don't have a good system for changing models on mounts right now, and eventually I will. So I'm going to keep working on it. I don't know how I want it to work for this event yet. That's the only thing that's holding the event back right now. One dropped and one bought. We could do that. That might be interesting. Oh, that sucks, Starmark. Pity system? I don't like pity systems. Yeah, it's not that interesting, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, pity drop systems are not that fun, I don't find. Maybe if mounts in general be less rare. The holiday mount with a special look is rare. That could be it. You know? That's kind of where I want it to go, is you should be able to get a mount. And everybody should be able to get different mounts. Because this will be... We're reintroducing mounts with this, and it'll be the first mount in the game. Again. You know. You have to grind sometimes. Grinding is fun. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're going to do material. We're going to make this nutmeg. And we'll say the amount of nutmeg is going to be 2 to 4. And we're going to say quest on this. Actually, we're going to make holiday nutmeg, and then we're going to do another one. We're going to make it holiday tokens, I think. Token. And then the material for that, I believe, is a quest item. Items. Item. Quest. Where the hell is a quest item? There we go, quest. And then... Halloween. Token Halloween 2025 is the name of it. Yeah, holiday token is going to be quest. Token 2025 Halloween. And that's going to be 1 to 2 of these, and there's going to be amount 1 on this. And I think that all works together. And then we'll put candy corn in it, because it's disgusting. Gross. Holiday food. Consumable. Candy corn. And it'll be Halloween. Candy corn. And the amount is going to be... Probably make this 4 to 5 of these, and it's 2 to 4 each time. So we'll have 8 to 20. It's kind of a cool range for that. Fill it with candy corn. Gross. Alright. Saved. Loaded. We have 4 different loot tables that are going into this. And then we can say... Pirate, booty, reload. Configuration got reloaded. I don't know if that actually needs a server restart for this one. I don't think it does. And then we can data merge this, and it's going to be Holiday Halloween onto these merge blocks. Do that. Get rid of these. Modified that block data, and we'll do this again. Do it there. And now... doesn't exist in the database. Why? That's a bit weird. Right? Doesn't exist in the database. Create. Lootable. Allow restock. There we go, that's why. That one's got the right loot table in it. Then we can do edit on this. And now we can do... Hey! Okay. So now it gets nutmeg, it gets coin, it gets candy corn, and it can get a... Where's the item's name? What? That's the problem. Hey, you ever just forget to give it a name? What do we name the damn things? That's not good. It's very funny, though. Let me see. Pirate booty, and we need to do config. I'm going to hide the screen for just a moment. That would have been funny. It's not on that. I think it's on Ragnarok. No, it's on Clock Game. One moment. Yeah, every day we do a reset for Clock Game. Boop. There we go. Midgard, Sunken Cells, Krogner's Bastion, Mothman's Den. This is actually going to be the first wood. There we go. Save. Nice. Alright, that's fixed now. We'll go back to this. What do we name this damn thing? They're pumpkins of some kind. Let's call it a haunted pumpkin. Yeah. It's gonna call them haunted pumpkins. That's done. Easy. Delete that. Place it again. Create that. Open. Nice. They're working now. I don't think that's enough coin. That's a lot of candy corn. So that's fine. I think it might be too much candy corn, actually. Let's go back into our Halloween pack here. We're going to make this one 2 to 4. And we're going to do this one 2 to 4. So more coin, less candy corn. And I think that's fine. Yeah. What's up, Karika? What's not how what works? Buh? What are you talking about? Yeah, haunted pumpkins, dude. Alright. Anyway. Candy corn's dropping. Nutmeg is dropping. Tokens are dropping. And currency is dropping. I think this should be fine. Any amount of candy corn is cursed. That's true. Any amount is cursed. We're going to change the amount on that. Alright. I think this will be fun. Oh, Twitch was dropping the message you were replying to. Okay. I was confused. I was like, why is there a problem? Reload that. We can delete this, add this back, allow the restock on that, and boop, that's a much better distribution for a player. So you get less candy corn, you get more nutmeg, you get some of the haunted pumpkins, right? And you'll get the exact same thing over on this side. Exactly the same. And then every day these will reset and give them more. Now we have to fix the vendor. Because the vendor is broken. So I'm going to crafting stations, we'll go open this up for David S. Pumpkins. Which I believe I may have already opened. I did. All right. So the chests are now hooked up. That's cool. Halloween David. That's the layouts. We need Halloween David for not the layouts. There we go. And then we'll have to hook up the new consumable items for the recipes, because those aren't finished yet either. I like candy corn, but it's 100% nostalgia. Dude, candy corn is gross. It's so bad, dude. Okay, replace all of those. Save that. These take a lot of tokens. I think that might be too many, because we dropped the drop rate of these pretty dramatically. And now they can roll randoms. So I'm going to reload this real fast, just so we can see if the randomization stuff is working. Come on. Come on. Waiting for it. Why is candy corn bad? Tastes like wax. It's nasty. Come on. Huh? That's a bit weird. Why is that not working? These are working. Ah. We changed all these. Anywhere that says 2024, we're now changing that to 2025. Replace all of that. Save that back in. Actually, did I change the name of those items? I may have. Let me go back into this and check. In armor, holiday armor. It is under holiday armor. We're going to look for Halloween. When? Halloween. Is that not in here? Oh, I'm doing match case. That's why. Yeah, 2025 Halloween Ranger helmet. Okay, that is correct. Good. Good. All right. We'll pop that back up in game. And now they're all in here. And they actually show they need to be level 10 for that. They show that they can gain modifiers and a 30% chance. That looks fantastic. I'm happy with this. The amount of pumpkins for them is a bit high, but I think we can bring that down by about half on all of these. Yeah, that's too many haunted pumpkins, I think. Professioneers are still going to print these, but I don't want them to be that high. Yeah, we want probably 4 stacks for an item instead of 5 stacks. Maybe even 3 stacks. 3 stacks might be correct. I don't know yet. Candy corn is the candy equivalent. The Twinkie. Just sweet, no flavor. F. Alright. So, stacks of 64 of these pumpkins. We want to do 64 times... Do we want 3? 192 might be fine. Yeah, we'll probably do 192. So anywhere that says amount 512, we'll change that to amount equals 192. Based on the way that I've changed this over, that should be fine. Actually, we'll make these ones... No, these are gonna be more. We'll do 320 to 112. That's what we're changing. Or 192. There we go. And then for the recipes themselves, the recipes are going to be more expensive. Let's think about how much we want these recipes for. Do normal Midgard Merc mobs drop pumpkins? I believe so. I'd have to go check. Let me see. Drop tables. Global drops. Holiday drops. They normally would. Yeah, I believe. But dungeon monsters, I think I want them to drop more. If that makes sense. I think I'm going to make it so that normal Murkheim mobs do not drop them. To be clear. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to make it so normal Murkheim mobs don't drop these. Instead, yeah, we'll go through all of these and we'll change that. Because they have holiday drops, and we'll remove that. So holiday drops will be bound to dungeons and professions, and that's it. Does that make sense, Schnappy? Because we really don't want these in here for global holiday drops for this. Yeah, alright. Here, I'm gonna go replace that now across all files. Boop. Into Block Gameba. New. Folder. What do we name this? Update mobs. Go to here, and then we'll take all of these files. We'll grab those in here. Be gone. Look how long it takes to pull it over SFTP. Those are like 1 to 5 kilobytes in size. Such a mess, dude. Alright, let's see here. Anywhere that says on one of these monster files, we're going to have to change this up. So if we have ancient mobs, and we find global holiday drops, and we pop that in there, and we want to replace that with nothing. Works. Okay. Now what we're going to do is instead of doing that, we're going to say find in files, and we're going to grab the folder that I'm pulling this out of. Do this in here. And then in Pirate Software, Games, Block Game, Update Mobs. And then inside of the Update Mobs folder, I'm going to get rid of... Where is it? Neath and Wagner's Bastion, Sunken Cells, and Rotten Maw. All of those ones don't need to be in there because those are dungeons. And we're going to replace everything in that folder. Replace all. Yes. 56 occurrences were just updated. And now we can go and check those files and make sure that it didn't blow up the planet. So we'll grab Badlands mobs, and we'll take a look at this. They no longer have the drop. Yay! And then we can throw that up onto the server and call that a day. Neat. You know what you have to do a lot right now, but hate in old school RuneScape? Mining coal. Really? Mining is kind of a mess. It's a lot of tick manipulation is what I've been seeing. Where people just sit down and do tick manipulation on mining the whole time. And they're like really intense about it. Motherload minigame is nice for that. Yeah, but your bag fills up instantly, dude. Alright. If you really want to be super efficient. Yeah, your bag fills up almost immediately. Whoop. Yeah, tick manipulation seems like a mess, dude. That's like not something I want to do. I have a tiny piece of fish stuck to this skin, and I think I'm going to give it to my ants. I wonder if they want it. A little tiny piece of fish for the ants, guys. One moment. We will see if they like it. We'll see if they like it. And I'll TTS.
_bubonic _ plague with 500 bits said hello Thor, god of goblins, warden of wiggles, the oldest of lemons, leader of ligma, keeper of kobolds, king of kittens, denier of dough, manager of mushrooms, altruist of ants, slinger of silk, exploiter of express, boomer of Brimhaven, owner of the ominous one, titan of the titanical
Not a
2,
boomer of
terror of
Brimhaven.
the terrible 3, forger of the foreign 4, floorman of the fraking 5, seller of the smuggling 6, savior
you
of the
this way?
saints of 7,
Why are you like
elite
this?
of the eligible 8,
God
novice
damn
of the
it.
naive
God
9.
damn it.
The gag continues. 1 of 2.
No, it doesn't. No. You can't have multiple of the same gag.
_bubonic
God.
_ plague with 500 bits said trader to the trustworthy 10, eldest of the elderly 11. Here is some funny food for thought. A beef Wellington is just a corn dog in a different payment bracket. Grilled
That's
cheese
true.
and tomato soup is just budget pizza. California-made ranch keeps the South fat. Jam and jelly is just chunky liquid fruit. And vegetable soup is just a liquid salad.
Yes. Everything you just said is accurate. Yep, agreed.
Karamak with 500 bits said when Grandma Software comes to visit, have her teach you some new recipe and then you later teach it to Winky from memory for the cooking show.
I can do that.
Grandmas always have the best recipes. Kiata
Mike-
Bergyar Burger.
I'm going to be honest with you. Most of my grandma's recipes right now are freeze it and make a smoothie out of it later. Because she loves making smoothies and she loves freezing things. No matter what it is, it could be any fruit imaginable. Just want to freeze it and then make a smoothie later. Yeah.
Tori Kitch with 500 bits said I tried talking to a Titanic survivor once. For some reason, they didn't like me breaking the ice.
What? That's horrible. Why are you like this? Turkey sandwich smoothie? I bet she'd want that, yeah. She doesn't like avocado smoothie. I like avocado smoothie. Because I'm not a lizard. Obviously. What music is this? All this music is from our game Heartbound. All of it, all of it. Okay. Everything is in. Next thing. We need to go add the new recipes. And we need to add those recipes to David S. Pumpkins. There we go. And we need to change the name of this. Yeah. All right. We're going to remake all those items. We're going to have the tokens be different this time. I need to go into Chef Holiday, I believe. Yeah, Chef Holiday's going to have his tokens updated as well for these recipes. And then I think we're good. I think we're done after that. Like, actually finished. Yeah, Halloween jack-o'-lantern pie, Halloween candy corn, Halloween spice slugs, Halloween pickled phalanges, Halloween werewolf Wellington, monster mash, snackifice, poltergeist pierogi. All right, we put these tokens over here so that we know what these are, and we're gonna make new ones for each one of these. All right, how many stacks of these should we do? I feel like every recipe should be double the amount of tokens over the food or the actual equipable items. Right? Should it be 3 stacks for an equipable item or 2 stacks for an equipable item? Maybe 2 stacks. Because we have 1 in 100 to be able to get a pumpkin out of professions. And we have, from dungeons, 5 come off a boss. I think 2 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 2 stacks for every one of these. I think that'll be fun. And since we have so many of these now, I think that works. By the time this ad break is over, these will be finished. The progress grows. Alrighty. It was not all the TTS? No. No, I do it whenever I press the button, man. So you can see at the bottom left corner, see how it says TTS queue on the bottom of the stream over there? Huh? Wait, what's up, Jim? Oh yeah, we talked about the Cozy game. The Cozy Power World game is quite funny. Alright, ads are over. TTS time.
Corner engineer with 500 bits said Yar cheer 501, 2, 3, 4, I declare a wizard war.
Oh?
I cast restore motivation.
What if I was already motivated? Do we not have the recipes in here? Ah, it's a recipe type. That's why. I forgot. I made recipes their own thing. Because there were too many consumables. Item recipe. There we go. And candy corn. Candy. There we go. Recipe candy corn. There we go. Okay, so what this does is it sets a recipe for this. And we need to change each one of these to be Halloween candy corn. Halloween candy corn. You know how to brew. Brew? Cook is what that should say. Okay. Recipe, Halloween pickled phalanges, pickled phalanges down here, and then this will set pickled phalange or candy corn there. I fixed a bug in that, so that's good. We're changing all the tokens around because players don't have these. Learned how to cook. Jack-o'-lantern pie. Pie. And then Halloween jack-o'-lantern pie. There we go. Jack-o'-lantern pie. Halloween jack-o'-lantern pie. Halloween. Good. 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 All right. Now what we have to do is grab this, go down here, and make 5 new ones. So this one is going to be Werewolf Wellington. And then on this down here, you see where it says Halloween Candy Corn? We're going to change this to Halloween Werewolf Wellington because this is a block game recipe. And what's happening here is when the player consumes this item, it gives them a permission on their account through Luck Perms. And Luck Perms then goes, hey, you have this permission. We go to the item vendor. The item vendor goes, do you have this permission? If you have that permission, it is permanently unlocked in your account. And that means that you own the recipe. And you're good to go. So we can just add unlimited recipes to this and then check the player to make sure that they actually have the permission for that recipe on their account. And that's it. Makes it really easy. And all I have to do is change these names around, just like this. We're going to call this one Monster Mash. And they're all just books. Every one of these is just a book. There we go. There we go. And that's it. Makes it really simple. Really easy. Halloween Snackrifice. Snackrifice. There we go. There we go. And now we do another one, which is the Poltergeist Pierogi. And then we've got one left of this, and then we can hook it up into the vendor. And after we hook up into the vendor, we are done, man. That means everything for this entire event is ready. I don't believe there's anything else currently. Okay, and the last one, pea soup. All right. And now we can update each one of these. Make this one here. Poltergeist Pierogi. Polter. And this one is going to be Cook a Snackrifice. Yeah. And this one will be Monster Mash. And then this one up here is going to be Werewolf Wellington. Cool. And I think we're good. We did it. Items being saved. Vendor being saved. we need to add these ones now. So now we need to add this location in the vendor where the items actually appear. I'm going to do the last TTS.
Corner engineer with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I come to you seeking advice.
Across
A friend got hacked on Discord and banned. Support is not helping.
That's not
What
good.
can be done?"
Only support. That's the only thing that can be done, unfortunately. There's not really much else you can do. Like, at all, actually. I'm sorry to say. Like, yeah, that's it, dude. All you can do is work with support. Like, that's it. You have to make a new Discord account at that point. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks, actually. Players don't need mods on that? You join a vanilla client? Oh yeah, no, this is all on server side, man. Yeah. Also, Long Live Chaos Bot was just back. But I think it was a person this time. Because they spelled it with a K. Weird. Okay, so I think we should do one more. A person with bad grammar? No, it's a bot. It comes by every day, and it talks about chaos and sports betting and Twitch gambling. It does it like every day. And it does it across not just our channel, like a lot of channels. They also send emails and post on Twitter and all kinds of shit. And I don't know what it's about, but it's been doing that for years. And it's trying to avoid filters now by doing that stuff. I don't understand why it exists. Like, I don't know what the message is it's trying to portray, because it's always the same thing. And I was like, there's no sports betting here. I'm making a video game. Like, what are you talking about? It's just, like, super weird, dude. Yeah. It's a weird bot. All right. I love chaos and gambling. Exactly. So, we have all the items. All these are in here. They cost 100 coin each, which I think is fine. They take an amount of haunted pumpkins, which we're going to change in a moment here. I think we should add one more recipe, so we could have 5 recipes here, 5 recipes here, because it looks weird with 4 on one side and 5 on the other. So, let's get back into this. We're going to make this be 45 for this one. And then on this one, you need to add what? I think it's... What is it on this one? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be 8 on that side. Wait, why does this start at 9? Oh, I guess it starts at 1 down. So that one's going to be 8 plus that. It'll be 17. So it'll be these minus 1 is basically it. Is what it looks like. Yeah, 17, and then 26, and then 35. And then what's this one going to be? Because 8 is the row before it. So it's going to be 44, and this one's going to be 53. There we go. And then we'll add one more recipe to this. Let's come up with one last recipe. What do you guys think it should be? Because we have all these ones doing like buffs for different classes. But what should we add in terms of like a fun recipe? Because if we warp back to Origin, we go take a look at the chef, right? We go grab this guy, Chef Holiday himself here. I've got, these are all for the different 5 classes. Speed is already in this. That is candy corn. Candy corn gives you speed, makes you fast. Jack-o'-lantern pie is for PvE damage. Spice slugs is for PvP damage. Pickled phalanges is health regeneration and max HP. What should we do? A beer that makes you fart visible bubbles. You are a special human being. I'm proud of you. Witch's brew? Hey, wait a minute. I could have it change you into another model. We have consumables that do this, actually. I can make that. We can make it turn you into a frog. Frog drink. Frog drink. We'll make a frog drink. B. There we go. There we go. The Stingray. Okay, stingrays actually turn you into a bee when you eat them, which is good. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Halloween. Let's grab this. We're going to add one more to this. What does it take to make this, though, dude? Rarity is going to be uncommon. We're actually going to need to make this into a drink, aren't we? It's going to have to be a potion. Yeah, it's going to be a potion. Hold up. We'll grab all of this. And we'll put this onto here. Actually, let's just grab this up here and then just do it from that. Oh, wait, no. Material down to that where there's consumable buffs. Where is it? Stingray. Stingray doesn't get a consumable buff. It gets a command. So we could do this. And then we could take this from here because we don't want that down there. We'll put it like this. And it disguises you into a... Is it a frog? Do frogs exist in the game? Like, how does this work? Let me see. Summon frog. Oh, it is just called frog. All right, we'll turn you into a frog when you drink it. What color should the potion be? That's the real question at that point. Unstackable, lower format consumable, display type drink. Grab all this. Potion. We won't have it do that. There we go. Toad tea. Toad tea is pretty good. I like that. Really aggressive neon green. 0, 255, 0. The most aggressive neon green. Yeah. Totally fine concoction. I like that. Concoction. There we go. There's too many C's in that. Totally fine, dude. It's totally fine. Human potion? This potion is very human. Actually, I like that more. Human potion. We're humans. And it turns you into a frog. Done. I think that's pretty good. I think that's even better, actually. Because then they won't know what it does. That's really funny. Dune? What about Dune? Did they do another update, Mike? Or no? What does TTS queue mean? That is people who throw 500 bits or more, and it goes into a queue, and then I hit the button and it plays. It is for human consumption, exactly. For humans. I just missed your gameplay. We beat the game, dude. There's nothing left to do. Yeah. Like, Dune is over. We finished all of the content. Absolutely everything. They did an update where they added new content to it, and I think it felt kind of rushed, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, they did 3 different thinking machines, which are cool, but then they made it so that all of those came out with one DLC, and they were all kind of short. I wish it was one thinking machine and a long quest with one DLC, if that makes sense. It just felt like there was, like, very little to them. One of them had a really cool building thing, though. Like, the dungeon was very cool. It was all D&D based, and I loved it. Can you have the potion turn you into a random creature from a list? We could, but I just wanted to turn you into a frog, to be honest with you. Yeah, totally fine concoction is what it is. But we changed it to human potion, for humans. Because then the player won't know what it does, and they drink it. It's funny. You think there'll be an explosion once console releases for Dune? Really? Dunk. Yeah. Does a frog potion turn you human? Maybe. Actually, do we have a frog anywhere in here? Frog is not anywhere else. So this works. Halloween human potion, done. Oh, what do we have it... We're gonna have to have it do something, though. We're gonna have to have it do something. How do we craft it? We'll do this. Recipe Halloween candy corn. And we'll make this recipe Halloween human potion. And then human potion. Save that in there. And then under recipes, we do the exact same thing. But we'll go all the way up here. After spice slugs, after pickled phalanges. Recipe human potion. Brew a human potion. There we go. Save that in. So now the recipe is made, and then we can go into... David is there, and that's for the recipe itself, but now we have to go to Chef Holiday, and Chef Holiday is going to need to be changed. Where's Chef Holiday? Yeah, like human music. For humans. I like this. So the actual item itself is made. The recipe is made. The vendor is created for it. And now we need to go back here. Remove that. Remove this. And we can go to Chef Holiday. And now we can give you the actual way to build this in the first place. Move to other view. There we go. Halloween Monster Mash. No, before this. This one. We'd say Halloween Pickled Phalanges, but we're going to change this to Halloween Human Potion. Human Potion. And it takes nutmeg, a bottle of clean water. What are we going to have this do? What are we going to have it do, chat? How do we build this, the human potion? It's got to use something for frogs, right? No. We don't give it jump height or anything like that. We're talking about like the recipe, right? Wait, how do you get frog spawn? Hold up. How do you harvest frog spawn in Minecraft? Like, how do players get that? Is that a thing that players get? How do they get that? No, not carefully. Like, actually, how do you obtain it in Minecraft? Is there, like, a special way to obtain it? How do you place it? That is disgusting looking. Ew. You can't naturally obtain it? Oh, it makes gross noises. Alright, I'm gonna make it drop off frogs. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep. See, if you want to make a frog potion, you have to invent the universe. So let's go invent the universe. Mobs. Vanilla mobs. Frog. And we'll give him a drop table. Actually, we don't put drop tables on these guys. We do it through hunting. Professions. Hunting. Frog. Oh yeah, frogs drop frog leather. I forgot about that. Where is it? There should be a vanilla item. There we go. Gross. They now have a 50% chance to drop frog spawn. Nasty. Oh, they should drop slime, too. I agree with that. Yeah. 25% chance there. And I think that works. Nice. Poison dart frogs, they could poison you? They could. They could poison you. That might be interesting. Maybe. And I also want fishermen to sometimes fish up frog spawn in certain zones. So we'll probably add that as well to the fishing loot table. I think that might be kind of fun. Make this like that. That should be fun. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll say that it takes a couple of frog spawn to be able to make the potion. Save that in. It's a little bit odd. There we go. Slime balls and frog spawn now actually drop off of frogs. Cool? Cool. Cool. Done. Alright. We'll go back over to here. We'll go back to this. And we're going to say that human potion takes the vanilla item of frog spawn, which I need to go pull up the vanilla command for this. There it is. And we'll make it take slime balls too, which I think should be fun. Whoop. Five frog spawn, 2 slime balls, a bottle of clean water. What else should we put into it? It's a potion of frog, dude. Is it timer based? There's no timer based. You mean to turn into a frog? Lasts 3 minutes. Or until you take damage. Because it used to not do that. Which is really annoying. And then, what it did before is it would actually make it so that you could fight in PvP while being like a small animal, and that would make it impossible to hit you. Which was super annoying. A lily pad. That might be interesting. We do 1 lily pad for it? Yeah. Baez, even though your messages were deleted on YouTube, about what? Ridiculous. We're gonna do lily underscore pad. Yeah, we do 1 lily pad for that. Because the lily pad is just everywhere. That'd be fun. Can the potion make the witch laugh sound when you drink it? Yes. Yes, it can, actually. We can make it play a sound. Oh, what is the command for that? Because we have the chomp sound, but we want it to play a sound afterwards. Let me try this. The chomp sound is not what we want. It's the finish sound at the end. Unless the chomp sound is... Is the chomp sound the individual sounds along the way? Or is it the sound each second? What is the entity sound for a witch laugh? Play sound. Entity. Witch. Celebrate? Ambient. Pirate software. At my location. Volume 1. Pitch 1. That's it. Alright, it's Witch Celebrate. Entity Witch Celebrate is the one. Entity Witch Celebrate. Save. Alright, we'll see if that works. I don't know if that is going to work. It might sound really weird. It may just be like infinite laughter in a moment here, but we'll find out. There we go. Yeah, we're going to test it. Yeah, no, it's you guys can't hear it yet. Give me just a second. Browse. We're going to go to consumables. You find the bright green potion for holidays. All the jams. Wait, is that it? There it is. All right. Audio game. Set the game to the old Minecraft arena. There it is. All right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to make the noise at the end of the drink. Okay, we'll fix this. All right. That's so stupid. Okay, so the sound at the end is the problem. God damn it, dude. Go to documentation. Give me a sec. Because there is a sound for this. It is config format of stats, I believe. And then we do sound. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a new thing for sounds, because that's the chomp sound, the individual eating sounds. So we're going to change this to sounds and on consume. No, that's going to be the on consume for the individual sounds for that. So we need to do on break, I believe. Yeah. Then we'll do volume 1.0 and pitch 1.0. That should do this. Yeah, it should be on break. I believe, because I think that's when you fully finish eating it. I'm pretty sure. Do we have anywhere else in here where I actually wrote down a sound? I don't think there is, actually. Oh, wait, no. No. This totally will work, because we did that for bluesfish. Yeah, on consume is the end of it. Because look, the bluesfish has it right down here. The bluesfish is funny as hell. Okay, so we could do this again. It'll be on consume. There we go. Could be fun to tag on a small jump boost effect to pair with the frog. Maybe. Then I'd have to give it a token for the potion effect, which we could do, but... Meh. Is there a way to make a toadstool or some chair? Kind of. There are ways to do that. I think it just turn you into a frog is the right way. We could make some kind of a chair. That might work. There'd be a lot of dev time, though, to get that to work. But we could do it. I don't see why not. We don't have a model for it, though. That's the problem. Chat and Thoob. It is I, the Thoob. We have frog in-game, I know. Glorious in-game frog, dude. Alright. Wait, I think it's human to hurt randomly when turning, so maybe take damage when doing sharp look-around movement? What do you mean you think it's human to do that? That's not good. No. You shouldn't be hurting when you turn. That's Jesus, dude. All right. We can now pull up the new item. We have so many consumables. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, the gummy mummy. Forgot about that. Where is it? There it is. Human potion. All right. Let's see if this works. I am now a frog. And it laughs at you when you drink it. Fantastic. It's everything I wanted and more. All right. And the audio works and everything functions. Can you swim faster? No. But I am swimming as a frog, which is funny. It basically just has a model follow your character around where you are using the disguise system. It doesn't give you jump height. It's just making you a frog. Yeah. Could you make it lower your camera? Oh no. It's using the disguise system, so probably not. I don't know how to do that, to be honest with you. Using disguise. I don't know if you can do that. Now I'm a flying frog. Yeah, you can see it like... It's actually just a frog that's like near your character. Why did Minecraft give frogs butts? You see that? It's got butt cheeks, dude. Alright. Good job, Minecraft. It looks like these are actually working. People are farming wheat again? Really? Really? Interesting. It's just a meme? You mean the frog potion? Yeah. Yeah, I have meme stuff. It's a Halloween potion. Yeah. It's in there for the Halloween memes, dude. Alright. Now then. Chef Holiday. What do you have? He does not have the new recipe on it. It is on the next page. Okay, let's go fix that. His layout is wrong. Crafting stations. Layouts. Is there a use for frog leather? It's just leather scraps. Yeah, it's just part of it. Yep. This guy doesn't know frogs have butt cheeks? No, I do know that, but why did Minecraft have to have them? That's the problem, dude. We'll do this. No. Goes the other way. And we'll do... What is it? 39, I guess, on this one. Save that there. That goes onto the vendor. Because frogs have them. Could be any other way, dude. They don't need to be making frog butt cheeks. Wasn't sure if it was like Witch's Deal, where you get something you wanted in a way you didn't expect. Oh no, it's just a potion of frog, dude. That's all. And the joke is that it's named like human potion. For humans, right? And it's a good hydration drink, that's all. But it turns you into a frog for 3 minutes. It's kind of fun. But you gotta get frog spawn, nutmeg, lily pads, and slime balls. So you gotta farm frogs to make a frog potion. Reload all. There we go. And now, if we wait for this, this vendor should now have all of these new recipes, all of these new recipes. Everything is in there good, and we can warp to the Cursed Wood. We go take a look at Mr. David S. Pumpkins here. And he has all of the 5 new recipes, and all of the 5 recipes here, and the new recipe on that. Now we have to add the offhands to David S. Pumpkins, because I just realized we added those, and I never added them to the vendor. We have to add them. So, Mr. David S. Pumpkins, where are you? Halloween David. We require someone to lick you to send you back to human? No, if you take damage, I guess if you get hit, you're taking your licks, and that actually makes you turn back into a human. So it still works. Are you vomiting rainbows over there? Nice, dude. That's a ridiculous emote, dude. All right. David S. Pumpkin's ready to go. We need to go put on him, not the recipe, but all the new offhands. And I think we'll put those below each one of the characters. So like here, along the bottom, we'll put each of these in order based on which class it is. And I think that'll work just fine. So let's go to items. We're going to go to, what is it called? We need to pull up his layout, number one. So let's go to layouts and Halloween David. There we go. This is the layout for all the stuff that's going to be there. So we're going to do another one, which is going to be down by 1. So that one's 11, 20, 29, 38. So it's going to be 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. It'll be like that. Because we'll have all 5 like that. Across. And we can save that. So that'll be the new layout for that. And then we can go into items, and we need to pull up the battle totem. We'll move this over to the other view. And we need to grab the implement, the quiver, spell focus, quiver, and shield. And those are the new items we made yesterday. So all 5 of these new items can now be added to him. And these should all have their own thing on it. There we go. What order do these need to be in? We need to do them in the order of... What is this? So that'll be Ranger, Mage. Yeah, okay. Ranger, Mage, Warrior. Ranger, Wizard, Warrior. And then Tank, so Guardian, and Thaumaturge. So we need to do the Quiver, then the Spell Focus, then the Battle Totem, then the Shield, and the Implement. Alright, good to go. Quiver first. And we'll do 2025 Halloween Ranger Quiver. Just like this. And we'll set this to be a quiver. And we're good. That's all I have to do. We do this for all 5 of the items, and we're good to go. See how easy it is to implement these systems, though, man? Like, if I want to add a whole new classification of items, add a whole new vendor, we've never taken the server offline. Everything's been hotfixed onto the server. And that's it, man. It's, like, really easy to do. It's, like, disturbingly easy to do at this point. And I'm really happy with it. 4, 5. Dude, no, that's gross. Mulletron, why are you like this? Halloween, Wizard Focus. And then Battle Totem. Halloween, Warrior Totem. What day was the Halloween? It's going to start on October 1st, so we're ready for the upcoming event. And that's sort of the whole idea, is that we need to be ready for the upcoming event, and then we'll go from there. Thaumaturge Implement. And I'm excited for that. That's done. Yeah, the idea is that I got to get all this stuff ready, so that when October 1st rolls around, which is in about a week, we'll be ready for live server. Right? And I just flip a switch on that day. And I'm going to do it live on stream. Should be fun. There we go. And this is what it looks like. Neat. Arrows of the Banshee, Cranium of the Cultist, Shrunken Head, Bonafide Buckler, Gordian Angel. And that's all the offhand stuff for it. So, looks like it's good. Yeah, it looks really good, actually. Hell yeah, dude. That looks nice. Rune carving stuff is on it. Keeps you safe. I think we should change some of the dialogue on that. There we go. Would Thor be awesome Chucky in makeup? Dude, what? That's horrific. All right. I think we're good to go, man. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Is there anything else you guys can think that we can add? We have a whole new world. We have a boss, a special boss. We have special mechanics for the boss. Actually, rebuilding the mechanics for the boss. 10 recipes off the vendor. The boss itself drops items. We made the boss level 15. It drops level 10 gear. Can you make a David S. Pumpkin's pet? We don't have any pets in the game. That's something I want to add, though. Yeah. That is something I want to add. Is a pet. We don't have any system for that right now. Cotton candy cobwebs. We could add more food. I don't think I want to yet. 10 food items for a holiday is pretty good. Yeah. Friendly ghosts that roam around and give candy. Oh, wait. I have to rebuild all of Origin to be spooky. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, decorations in Origin is the last piece. I think I'll do that the day of, though. But I am going to put decorations around all over the place. I think dungeons and stuff will have decorations as well. We'll have like pumpkins and shit all over the place. Might be fun. Oh, you know what else I could do? I have an idea. Wait. This might be really funny. I'm gonna try something stupid. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out, right? Come on, load him. Load him. Hey! Oh, that's fantastic. All right, so on Halloween, we'll just change all their heads into jack-o'-lanterns. That's so funny, dude. I'll do that. All right. Saved. All NPCs? No, just the ones in dungeons, man. I do think that'll be funny, though. Yeah, they're lit ones. We could actually change those to any block that we want to. I could put anything on my head, on his head. And we could reload and just remove it all. It was quite funny. Does this suffer the issue with shears for the NPCs and pumpkins? No. That doesn't even happen anymore. I got that fixed as well. There we go. There they are. Look at him go. He's pissed. They're terrifying, actually. Yep. All right. I think we're good to go now, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to do. So let me put together my Halloween checklist then. Halloween checklist. 1 portal to... Where is it? Yggdrasil from Cursed Wood. So we still have to make that. And then 2 decorations in Origin. We'll just do decorations in Origin. 3 pumpkins on dungeon monster heads. We'll do that. Activate profession drops. And I think we're good. Ah, wait. Activate monster drops. I think that's everything that I need to do now. That's the last of it. Everything else is finished. We have new items, new everything. It's an event made for level 10 to 15 players, is the idea. And it can be fun for everybody because you get permanently unlocked recipes on your account. Cool. Oh, yeah. Portal from the cursed wood to the arena. And I want to get rid of warp to arena. Warp origin. There we go. The collector. Warp ritual arena. We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that right now. Let's go into items. We don't want to have him have a warp ritual to arena. It's just weird. Item recipe. Warp origin Murkheim arena. Get rid of that. Save. And that is gone. Oh, Sneck. Yeah, so I've been working on block game for like the last 3 years. I brought Jake onto the project like a year and a half or so ago. It's just something that we do as a side project that's fun for the community. That's it. You gonna do an event for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we do an event for Thanksgiving every year too. I'm adding new recipes to this right now, so like the holiday events are getting rebuilt now that we have like way better systems in place. So Chef Holiday now has a bunch of new stuff. So that's all the Halloween stuff. This will be the Thanksgiving stuff, and this will be the Christmas stuff. So I'm going to add 6 new recipes for Thanksgiving and 6 new recipes for Christmas as well. And that way players can find more and more stuff. So that should be fun. Should be fun. You lost your streak? No, very soft. Was it the day I had the power outage? Oh, no. What all holidays do you do? So the ones that I do at the end of the year, right? We've got Easter, but we do Mothman March for Easter. So all of March, we have an entire month of Mothman. And then I think it's Halloween. Do I do an Easter one too? I think I do Easter and Mothman March. Mothman's way cooler. And then Halloween, and then Thanksgiving, and then Christmas is the idea. Yeah. Meanwhile, my chess engine refuses to play better. Your chess engine? What do you mean your chess engine? What are you doing? You trying to build a chess game? Like Virtual Kasparov style, where it plays against the player? Make a floating jack-o'-lantern follow Snappy? I could do that. I could just put a jack-o'-lantern in his head. Like, replace his helmet every time he logs in. I could do this. Talk Like a Pirate Day holiday event? We could do that. I could actually set it up so that on Talk Like a Pirate Day, it automatically takes your text and modifies it, which would be really funny. We could totally do that. Dude, that Awk emote looks like he's eating the cup. It's very funny. One sec. You survived the power outage? I'm sorry that you lost your 385, man. I'm really sorry. That's a lot. But I did have a power outage the other day, and there's nothing I can do about that. What if the frog potion doesn't work, but after random delay turns them into a frog? We could do that, but I don't know if that's as fun. I think it's more fun the way it is. Was that the 2-year cursed quest guy? I don't know. We go again. Yeah, very soft. Were you the one who was trying to get to 2 years? If so, I'm very sad. You could learn chess on Duolingo? Wait, what? How's Ashes of Creation going, though? It's not good in terms of the in-game economy. I did not have a good time. Kronos didn't have a good time. Most players didn't have a good time. And because of that, it's at an all-time low of players. Like, it's not doing well. In fact, the other day when we pulled it up on Twitch, it's averaging between 100 and 400 viewers on all of Twitch because of that. Because it's not fun to play or fun to watch with the current in-game economy. The combat is still super compelling. The towns are still super compelling. The in-game geopolitics are super compelling, but the crafting is abysmal, dude. It is so boring. And, like, I don't know why they 180'd it from what's its previous system. Because previously it was fun. They just needed an item sync. And now it's not fun at all. So I don't know what they're going to do next, but I hope that they do their best. Because I love that game. I just don't like what they're doing right now. A potion that turns you into a giant toe. Okay. Yeah, they need an economy designer, and they've been trying to get one. They've actually got a job up for it. So if you're out there and you think that you could do it, apply, man. 100% apply. I know, right? Don't join like immediately. Vassalship system seems weird to me. It prevents you from attacking your overlord. I don't like that either. That's a little bit weird. I haven't looked into the vassalship system. I mostly just got onto it, and I was like, it took me 4 hours to create a single bow. I don't want to do this. And then I just logged out. I haven't touched it since. I was like, this is not fun at all. And then I detailed my experience, and then I gave it as feedback, and then I just walked away. Yeah. Yeah, they got to fix and repeat. The problem is, not soft. The last iteration was great. This iteration is not great. And their next iteration is going to be beta. So we're like, yeah. You know, like I gave feedback, and I'm hoping they take it. Yeah. Steven recently started banning negative comments on Discord? Really? Or, okay, hold up. Were they actually negative comments that were being constructive? Or were they negative comments where people were saying the devs are idiots? Because the internet doesn't know the difference between those two things. It's going to be honest with you. Like, which one is it? Yeah, negative and toxic are two kind of things, exactly. Yeah, beta's a good opportunity to fix stuff, and I hope they do. I love the game. I have a lot of faith in Intrepid and in Steven to make it something fun, but the current iteration is not that fun for me. And it's okay to not play a game that you're not having fun with, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You just hit JM Leatherworker. Taking this journey has given me a newfound appreciation for the current economy design. So the problem I have with the economy design is that half of the items that I need to collect, I'm buying off of a vendor that offer no gameplay advantage at all. It's bloat, and it's not enjoyable at all. It's not really about the social aspect of crafting. That part I'm fine with. Buying half of these items, and they're all gray items off of a vendor, is so awful. There's no reason for that. It just feels bad, man. And it takes half of the cost of the craft. Just load that into the processing cost. Don't make it items I have to buy off a vendor. There's no point to them. They don't offer gameplay advantage at all. There's nothing there. You said agreed there? The catalyst items are a pox? Exactly. The catalyst items are not only useless, and they don't change gameplay in any way, they're just bloat. And the thing that kind of bothered me was they talked about, oh, they added like a certain number of items to this next update. And there's so many new items. And then we get into the game, and a whole bunch of items are just these low description gray items that you buy off a vendor and immediately use in your craft and do nothing else. And I'm like, that's not an item, dude. That's like a speed bump that you added to the game for no reason. Like, there's it's just like, why? You know? It doesn't even drop off an enemy. You just have to buy it off a vendor. Like, why? What is the point of this? You gonna play The Lift? I've been told that that's really good. A couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested in what you mean of them, like, deleting comments, because my guess, seen previously, is that people were being dicks, and they deleted them. Because the internet doesn't know the difference between criticism and insult in the current stage, so. How long do you usually stream, and how often? I stream every day except for Thursday, and I stream 12 hours a day. And then I work on other stuff outside of the stream. You played the demo of Lift? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. Yes, Sony TV. I guarantee I know the difference. Do you? You back to Wednesday streaming? Yeah. No, not except Wednesday anymore. I'm adding Wednesday back to the schedule. Definitely didn't play through the playtest level twice because it was just fun. Yeah, see that? Weird statement. Yeah. Do you sleep? Yeah. 5 hours a day, every day. My normal sleep schedule. And no, my doctor knows more than you. Yes, it's a fine amount of hours for me. Why back to Wednesday? Because I want to. Why only 5? Genetics. My dad used to sleep 4 hours a night, and now in his 50s, he sleeps 6 hours. It's literally just genetics. I've already been checked by my doctor, already done sleep studies. It's totally fine for me. Short sleeper syndrome is a real thing, and that's what I have. And I've had it my whole life. So, it's a genetic thing. My dad had the same. Yep. Been on Balatro recently? I haven't touched it in a while. I don't even know what time. Let me go look. When did I last play Balatro? Let's see. I last played Balatro in August. So a while ago. Yeah. Balatro's a fun-ass game, though. Yeah. Super fun game. Dark Tide updated. Wait, what? What? Alright. Scab plasma gunners were added to the game. The latest update will bring new and familiar content to Havoc. With 1.9 Rotten Armor, will return in the form of Havoc Mutator in addition to a brand new one. Dude, what? Now, what is this? A lot of... So... Steven put this up. This is the thing you're talking about. A lot of armchair development going on here with full embrace of Dunning-Kruger effect to boot. I get people are not happy that their expectations of Phase 3 are not reality, but we are collecting valuable data and working on fixes for issues while continuing forward in development. Need to trust the process and treat this like the alpha testing it is. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I think the Dunning-Kruger comment's a little bit harsh, but whatever. Right? The rest of it is fair. There's a reason I'm not playing it, though, because I wasn't having fun, and that's fine. I'll just wait to the next phase. Right? And responses like this, let me see. Okay. Did those two people get banned off the Discord for saying that? Because if they did, they shouldn't have been banned for that. Neither of those statements are highly aggressive. One of them is talking about a group inside of the game that people believe is getting, like, kind of nice treatment from the devs. They both got banned for those. Are those the only statements they made? Because that's hard to tell as well, because I can't see the message history. You know? Yeah, no, I know about Polar and the hypertoxicity about Polar. I've heard of this. It's been seen across lots of different things. His first response was farewell, and second response was I can. That sucks. If that's true, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Has the preferential treatment been verified? It's all anecdotal, dude. Like, it's a lot of anecdotal stuff of preferential treatment for this kind of stuff, but the problem that we had in Phase 2 was a number of people were exploiting the shit out of the game and not getting banned. And we reported them a lot, and they just didn't get banned for it. And I noticed that as well. But the way that I felt about it is, like, this is an alpha. You want to leave those players in an alpha so that they can find all these exploits, and then you don't ban them, and then if they do it when the game launches, you ban them. And you just harvest exploits off of them the whole time they're doing this. Because if you have a player that's willing to go super hardcore into exploiting the shit out of the game, they're going to do it again. And, like, that's it, right? And eventually you're gonna keep doing that. The one problem that I did see was evidence of players doxing other players and attacking their real-life jobs to gain advantage in-game in the alpha. And that was something that was very well like meticulously displayed. They cataloged all of the behavior in game, and those players hadn't been banned yet. So I know that one was a serious problem that was going on. Yeah. Yep. So that one I know is real. And that one, because I had all the logs, I was sent all the logs for that shit, and those players had not been banned. Yeah. What, why? Like blackmail? Because they wanted that other team to stop fighting against them in game, effectively, is what that was. It's a social sandbox game. You get this kind of behavior in social sandboxes. This isn't new, and it's not unique to this game at all. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. But that kind of behavior should be permabanned. That. Exploiting the game in an alpha, not so much. Just take the bugs from the players, fix the bugs, and then like reduce their account or some shit. Don't ban them though. Doxing people for an advantage in an alpha, that person doesn't belong in the game. Ever. You said they just banned the guild leader of Polar? Do you have proof of that? Is that a thing? It's more like parasocial sandbox game. Social sandboxes work that way a lot of the times. Yeah. That's the biggest problem with that, dude. Yeah. So, anyway, update's ready. We're cool to go. Not new, but has a net negative impact. It does. Exploiting and reporting is fine. But when you abuse it for 20 hours and ruin the economy, that's a problem. Those people should be banned. I agree with that. That account should be dropped to level 1. And they've done that a couple of times where they just delete the character, not the account, which I think is fine. But the problem we were seeing was people who were exploiting adapted to that. So what they do is they found an exploit to get to level 25 very rapidly. And then they would find an exploit to damage the in-game economy, where they just like dupe items or some shit. So they'd start duping items, and then their account would get deleted, and they'd make a new character at level 1, and he'd level to 25 almost immediately within a day. And it's like, and that's supposed to take like dozens of hours, kind of a thing, you know? What is this? That's what happened now with the few Polar members. I guess Intrepid fold under pressure about favoritism. It wasn't really about favoritism. They actually had like documented images of people like doxing and shit, dude. So like, they should be banned for that. If those people were involved in it, they should be perma-banned. There shouldn't be like any quarter for that, dude. No. Yeah. There was also like real money transaction people were doing. I know people got banned for RMT in an alpha, which blows me away. Like, why are you doing that? Just deeply funny. Yeah. Like, it's like, why are you selling an item for real? Why are you buying an item for real money in an alpha that's going to get like deleted anyway? Like, what? That shit was weird. Yeah, super weird, man. Anyway, next piece. These are done. That's done. This is done. We need to go to this character. Yeah, super weird though, man. I'm not really a fan of... I guess the two things that I think Ashes of Creation is suffering from right now is the in-game economy is not in a state where it's fun for me, which is fine, because it can not be fun, you know, and I just won't play the game for right now. Not a big deal. It's an alpha. Who gives a shit? And the other one is the behavior of players that's not being curtailed. So if you have people doxing, if you have people continuously abusing the systems to cause economic harm in the game, those people should be banned, right? Straight up. If you have them doing RMT, they should be banned, straight up. And, like, there have been bans handed out, but it's a lot of soft banning and kind of, I think, to me, it was, like, kind of lackluster in terms of curtailing that behavior. And I think that's what the community is upset about, right? I think this sums up Phase 3 pretty well if you're interested. What is this? What is this? What? What is this statement? This isn't even a mount thing. Why do people keep saying it's mount only? This has been a thing since Phase 1 and reported and almost feels intentional at this point by Intrepid. The same thing running on foot. If a white circle reticle appears, you know it's uncommon or higher. White circle reticle? What are we talking about with mounts? I don't understand why the game has static nodes. That's a big thing. Static nodes don't make any goddamn sense. If you're wondering what the static node thing is, right? Go pull this up real quick, and I'll draw this for you. The static node thing is just the strangest shit with the game, and I've complained about this endlessly. I'm like, why are you ever doing it this way? This doesn't make any sense. There we go. Whoop. There we go. So if you have like a node over here that's like a tree, right? And let's say that tree drops a legendary tier of material. This one tree does. Every time that tree respawns, it'll be legendary. Even though I forgot an N in there. Whoop. Even though you have like a bunch of trees that are around this, it just has static like resource qualities on it. Why? Why not just randomize this at the point that the player mines it? And the part that's really weird about this is you actually have a stat for quality of drops. So like a luck stat on your gear. How is this working if that is static in terms of rarity? I mean, it can't be, right? It doesn't do anything at that point. So why is that stat on the gear? Because if the drop is static, quality can't be rolling. And it's been like this since launch, and I don't understand it. So what happens is people go and wait for the server restart, and after the server restarts, it re-randomizes all of these. They go and find the legendary node, and then they just sit there and camp it. And they just wait for it to respawn, and then do it again, and wait for it to respawn, and do it again. And, like, that's not how this should work. It should be random when you complete chopping the tree down, and then roll with your quality, right? Like, that's all it needs to do, and I just don't get it, dude. I've not gotten that since the beginning. I've complained about that endlessly. That's a super strange one. It just needs to roll every time. Yeah. Yeah, Copilot's in paint. That's stupid. It's weird. It's just really weird, dude. Doing an interview? Oh, wait. Whoop.
Lee Kitchen with $5 said, "Hey Thor, doing an interview today for a software dev role.
Nice.
Wish me luck. I'll be using the question. See if any of them are a goblin."
Do it. Use the question. Proud of you. I'm looking forward to find out how you do, and I hope you do well, man. 100%. Yeah, Copilot's in paint. I don't ever click that button. It freaks me out. They said it's to make scouting locations actually valuable? No, dude, that's not... You can spot the legendaries and then sell that information? Then why do I have a quality stat on my gear? Why do I have that? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Be like, oh, I found the legendary tree. Like, no. Like... like, I don't agree with that design choice. I really don't. It feels bad as a player. It doesn't feel right, you know? Because it feels gamified to the point where every time that tree respawns, I know it's going to be legendary. And I just log out there, log back in 40 minutes later, chop down the tree. Log out there, log back in 40 minutes later, and chop the tree. That's not good. Yeah. Why does a legendary tree regrow as a legendary tree? I know. That's the problem. The quality bonus adds to the static rarity of the node. Dude, the node should be random. Like, every node should be random. It doesn't make any sense doing it that way. It's super weird because it just leads to gamified situations where you log out of the game and log back in the exact same spot and just keep doing that. And if you find it, you don't tell anyone about it, and you just keep doing that one tree over and over again. Like, and a new player is never going to think about it that way, of it being like, this tree is always the legendary tree until the server restarts. Like, at that point, you're not thinking about game immersion. You're not thinking about being part of that world. You're not thinking about raising your stats. You're thinking about, I'm going to chop each one of these trees till I find the legendary, and then I'm going to wait for the server restart to find out which one's going to be the legendary next. You're not thinking about the game. You're thinking about the servers. You're thinking about the randomness of the distribution of the server at that point, and that's like the opposite of what you want the player to do. You want him to think about, I'm in the game. I want my character to be more powerful, right? Like that, it's just such a weird direction for me. Yeah. Maverick Cheese is already judging me for being an Azeroth native. Good. Good. Yeah, just random roll it with a equip modifier. Bingo. That's what I would do. Yeah, it's super strange, man. Really strange. Whoop. It's not just lumberjacks, though. To be clear, it is not just trees. It's every kind of node. So it's rocks, it's trees, like anything you can gather works that way. Yeah. Weird. Weird system. I don't know why it's like that. Nope, I do not, Echo. Can't the same be said for RuneScape? No. No. Very different kind of game. Yeah. You plan on adding new point rewards? Yes. Yes, I do. By tomorrow's stream, I believe. I'm planning on implementing it tonight. The whole copper now randomly comes from rocks now is also weird. I agree with that. I do think that feels strange. It puts a weird weight of knowledge on the player. Because in most games, you're like, oh, I want to get a copper node. I need copper. Where do I get copper? Right? Like, I'll give you an example of how we fix that in block game. So, players didn't know where to get essence for different elements. And that was kind of like a weight of knowledge on the player thing. So what I did was I added to each of these exactly where it comes from. It says, rarely drops from any source that grants mining experience, right? Rarely drops from any source that grants archaeology experience, from fishing experience, logging experience, herbalism experience. And I've been adding details to these each time I do this, is to make sure that players understand this is where you get this. This is the activity you have to do for core materials like that. And copper now drops off of granite or basalt nodes. Player doesn't know that. It's kind of weird. And it's when you go to craft your first item, you just say, I need to get copper. Most games, you go find a copper node. This one, you mine granite and basalt, and there's a random chance of getting copper as well. Strange. It's a strange choice because they used to have copper nodes too. They're gone. Does it make it more rare? It does. It makes it more rare, and it also makes it weighted knowledge on the player, and it's a bit odd. And I don't know if that's fun. I just think it's strange, right? Weird direction. It's same with ruby and zinc. Yep. And there used to be ruby nodes, zinc nodes, and copper nodes. And they got rid of them. Did the daily restart work today? I think it did. Here's the problem, though, Jake. Your change to the profile? Oh. It worked now. Did the server restart when I wasn't looking? Because this wasn't like this when I started up today. That wasn't there. Huh. Weird. You uploaded the wrong version of the plugin to the server that had a bug? Well, it's showing now. This just revealed a really weird bug, Jake. Look at this. If you're not in a party, all of these get minus 5%. What? I don't think it's actually granting negative 5%. But it's showing negative 5%. Yeah, it's a visual bug? I think so. You'll have to fix that. That's quite funny, though. Yeah. Not very good for morale, exactly. It should be 0 is... 0 and 1 have the same value. Exactly. You uploaded the correct version? Alright. We can do a restart later. Arc Raiders just dropped free purchase. I will be playing that, yeah. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Okay. This is my checklist for stuff that I have to do, by the way, Jake. I updated everything in the game. We have so many items now. You weren't here till just now, right, dude? Were you gone earlier? Hmm? Hmm? It's Tuesday. I slept for so long. Okay, good. I have something to show you. So here's what I ended up doing today. I'm removing the portal off of this. By the way, we're not going to have a portal to arena anymore. I'm going to make it so that it's portals that you physically go through to be able to get to the arena from this event. That's what that'll do. The other thing is, if we go into here, we now have Chef Holiday, And Chef Holiday now has all of these recipes for Halloween. So we have 10 recipes now that all do different stuff. And they're all pieces of paper, actually. Then we have in the Cursed Wood, I've hooked up both of these chests, and I hooked those up to clock games, so they actually reset every day. And David S. Pumpkins now has all of these recipes on here. A bunch of new offhands were made, a bunch of new sets of armor were made, and all of that is set up for each one of the classes, and they have the 5-set bonus on every single one of these. So everything is ready to go. Oh, and I also fixed... In the arena, I have to fix this. This is the last piece I gotta do. And I'm gonna do that today. And then the arena will allow you to go and fight the boss. And I've got the boss all hooked up, and he's level 15. Do you like the UI changes? I put them on server. You mean for crafting? They look really good, dude. You did a really good job with that. Yeah, so we go look at this. You can now see that it says requires Einherjar level 20 to use on that gear, level 10 to use, and it also shows that it has modifiers at a 30% chance for that. So it'll pull that like automatically. And the cool thing is, if I do something weird, I think it'll pull all the modifiers, won't it? Won't it? Let me do something really weird with this, actually. Let's do something hilarious. I'm going to go to the collector, and we're going to change one of the recipes on him to be a corrupted item. Because I just want to see what it does. We'll go to crafting stations. So slow. Premium. Yeah, we'll make him premium. Where's the collector? Dealer, collector. Is it Origin? The collector. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna have warp arena anymore. I'm slowly removing the warps from the game, man. Do you have any have you had any luck with removing essentials and the warp system for that, and how we're gonna do portals? Because I don't know how you were doing it. Whoop. Cross-dimension portals without essentials seems kind of busted. Because I know that was your next big project, is getting rid of essentials. You've been completely occupied with getting the ticket queue done and fixing bugs? Still working on removing essentials? Okay, cool. That is fair. The ticket queue is a lot nicer now that we don't have people trying to get the mods to ban each other for in-game advantage. That's funny. Test, and we'll do this. And we'll do... It's going to be corrupted armor. Let me see. Items. Corrupted armor. And we'll say corrupted armor here. We're going to do this. We're going to say shot color helmet. Look how many different modifiers it has. And we'll say the corrupted shards is going to be 99 of these, because nobody's got 99 of them, right? And we'll save that. We're just going to do it live. Still streaming regularly? Yep. Every day except for Thursday, man. And now... It didn't work! Jake, it didn't work. Look. It only shows 2 of them. Oh, because it doesn't have names for them. Oh. Because I didn't add names. They don't have a prefix. They only have it... Okay, so if they have prefixes or suffixes, that makes sense. None of these have prefixes and suffixes. Because then the name would be like... And it'd be stupid, you know? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to do that. That's ridiculous. That's too many. Okay, that works. It's still random. Or still shows them. So Paragon shows a 50% chance. Corrupted shows a 100% chance. Is Paragon really 50%? Oh, it's of all these different tokens, and it rolls the modifier order randomly. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Well, that worked out. Boop. And now we can do... Warp leaderboard will still be on here. Actually, I think we could just remove this whole vendor. We don't need warp leaderboard. Because there's a leaderboard portal, isn't there? There is. The collector is no longer a vendor. That's right. He will be done. That is once I can finally click this. The collector. Deleted. Be gone, collector. No longer are you required. You get a Heartbound dev stream? I never work on a Heartbound on stream. All of it is writing, and I do all the writing off stream. I don't like writing in front of people, and people do not like it when I spoil stuff in the game. They get very angry about it. Yep. Alright. This is done. Portal from the Cursed Woods to Arena. We'll actually put this up here like this. Whoop. Alright. Portal from the Cursed Wood to the Arena. Portal from Yggdrasil to the Cursed Wood. Pumpkins on dungeon monster heads. Activate profession drops. Activate monster drops. Decorations and origin. We could do all of that. We could do all of that. Happy birthday, Thor. It's not my birthday, you goblin. Who made you this way? I swear to God. Okay. I think we are good to go. I just need to delete the last layout for this. And I need to remove that from the monster NPC table. Where is it? It's not my birthday. Collector. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Save this. And then we can go into layouts. The collector. Go like this. And now we can do reload all. Nice. And now we can do this, and he doesn't do anything more. He just collects. Good. We did it. All right, next piece. Next thing we have to do is I need to go through the database, and we have to remove... It's not going to be in the DB, actually. It's just going to be in luck perms to remove everybody's warp for the arena. Yeah. Do it. Dravinously. You know? All right. And what is the next one? What was the other warp that I just removed? I think it was Murkheim, right? Was there another warp I just removed? The hell was it? I don't even know. What was the other warp? I don't remember what it was. Item. Recipe. The kobold stole your gems? Nerd. Actually, I think it was Warp Ritual Origin, wasn't it? I think it was. There's Warp Ritual Leaderboard. We don't want that anymore. We have Warp Sunken Cells, Warp Krognar's Bastion. That's fine. Yeah, go eat a Snickers, chat. You're hangry. What is this? Pirate Hardware? OnlyFans site? What's the matter with you? I swear to God, dude. You could be any other way. Only pirates? Yes. 15% for creative stuff? What? No. We could not be in either way? Oh, I guarantee you could be a different way. Okay. Warp Merkheim. I think we already removed this. No, that's still in there. Yeah, we already have that. I'm going to remove that too. Be gone, Warp Merkheim. We'll have the unstable teleportation crystal on that guy. So we're going to do crafting stations, layouts. Where is it? Merkheim Dealer is the name of it. Should be Dealer Merkheim, actually. There we go. And we'll get rid of Warp Merkheim off of him. Save that. Teleport Merkheim. And I already changed tutorial world for this. Warp tutorial. We have the portal in this now, in tutorial world. So that's fine. And that should take you directly to Yggdrasil now. There we go. So that works and is fine. So we'll leave Teleport Merkheim. That's fine. That's the spellcrafting item. Trying to think of what else we need. The layout on Dealer Merkheim. That's what we'll do. Layout for Dealer Merkheim will be just 22. Save that. You get noodles? Delicious noodles. All right. Good. Slash Warp Merkheim has been removed. Origin has been removed. Trying to think. Did I remove Warp Origin? I don't know if I did. Warp Origin. Yeah, Warp Ritual Origin is there. We'll keep that one for right now. This goes to Yggdrasil. And that goes to the leaderboard world. And leaderboard world has a portal on the other side that takes you back to Yggdrasil. Okay, this is good. This is working fine. There we go. Perfect. It's working. You change where event arena warps back to? No. I have to fix that too. Because right now, you just get trapped in this room. And I'm going to put probably a portal through this side. Like, we're going to put something out this way to do that. And then players who are in this will be there. And if we go into the arena itself, they'll need a way to get out of the arena when they're done. So, I'm going to put something in here. They're probably going to warp to Yggdrasil. I think the only place you should be able to warp to is Yggdrasil. You also get trapped in tutorial if you can't warp. Don't they get the Yggdrasil warp? Little Ham, I'm pretty sure they get that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that they actually get. They do, but not if you want to remove all the warps. I'm not removing all the warps yet. We're going to have a solution for that later. Tutorial will have that eventually. Yeah. There is a way to do that, so if we warp through tutorial, right? They don't get stuck in tutorial right now. I was showing this earlier. There is a portal here to leave tutorial now. I added that a while ago. So you can just leave. You don't need to do /warp. That's gone. I'm basically just adding portals for all of it, so it's like more immersive in terms of gameplay instead of so much fast traveling, because fast traveling is not enjoyable a lot of the time. It's not like a fun experience. It just kind of minimizes everything. It's like flying in WoW. Aethermancer launched. Nice, dude. Thought this was a Heartbound stream. I haven't worked on Heartbound on stream in over a year. I don't, because it's all writing. Everything is dialogue that I have to sit down and write the storyline for. And players get really upset when I do that, and I don't like writing in front of other people. Todd Howard punching air right now? I know, right? Yeah. So I release Heartbound updates from my own time, off-stream, and I release one every month. Yeah, Aethermancer launched. Keep your spoilers out of here, York Glue. I know, right? People get really upset about it, man. The community gets really mad. Glue. No glue. You're not allowed to eat glue, chat. You can't do that. No. Okay, I'm leaving Warp Yggdrasil in because I'm pretty sure we teach that to every player. Do we teach every player this? Do we teach every player how to do this? Let me go check to see if we do. No, we do not. We do not. So, players don't know how to warp to Yggdrasil now. We just have portals from each one. So, the one problem that I'm going to have, and the thing that I have to solve here, is that players who complete the tutorial, get all the way to Origin, when they spawn at their home, when they do /T spawn at their own location, at their own house, they have no way to teleport back to somewhere else. And I think that teaching them how to warp to Yggdrasil is probably the best choice for everybody. Then everybody should have that. Everybody should be able to make it back to this location. And I don't think that's a problem. To like the core world, if that makes sense. I want to get rid of the Origin, the Murkheim, the leaderboard warps, but not the Yggdrasil warp. We're going to leave that one. So we'll work on that. And I should make it so that the tutorial world automatically teaches you this. And I used to have it that way. I don't remember why I don't. So we'll see. It should be command on enter. Actually. RG info. Yggdrasil spawn. We're going to put in a thing on this to do command on enter. Oh, why isn't this alphabetized? Who makes this? God damn it. There's got to be one in this. Allow commands, no. Blocked commands, no. There was a command on enter at one point. Notify enter? No. Console command on entry. Horrific. Alright, so the console command to do this, if we go open this up, is going to be here. And this will naturally teach all the players how to do this. LP user, player, permissions set, essentials, warp, sunken cells, true. But how do we get a token of a player from a region? What is that? Do we do percent player for that? Is it percent user? I'm pretty sure it was user. Yggdrasil. Is the server still always full? No, dude, not even close. Not even close. You can go play it anytime, man. A lot of people fell off from playing it because they didn't have a good time, and then we found out it was because there was a shitload of toxicity, and I banned all the players that were involved in it. But damage is already done, so if you want to go play it, go play it. That toxicity is now gone. Let's see. Grab all of this. This should work, maybe. RG info. RG info. Okay, this should now function. Does anyone on the server not have warp Yggdrasil? For whatever reason. Because this should be server command on entry. Why are you a potato? Because you're a new player. All new players are potatoes. Cool, the panel for Shockbite is not showing again. Very nice. There we go. Block game production. There we go. Nice. Okay, it actually worked. At least it looks like it worked. Already has Essentials, Warps, Yggdrasil set in Context Global. It's functioning. Everything looks like it's good. Alright, it was user. Alright. Do this. I'm gonna hide this for a moment. Give me just a moment. Yes, obviously. Clear. Clear history. Whatever. Boop. That's done. And now we can go into here and do users and look at one of the users. Everything is in there. This guy's a lot of recipes. Jesus. Alright, we're going to pull everyone that has Warp's leaderboard and we're going to remove that token. It's actually not that many. So we can see that there's not that many players that actually had this, which is super funny. And now we can do Warps, Yggdrasil. Oh, I just gave it to Potato. That's why. Everybody's got it. Hold up. We actually don't need it on RG info. Everybody will have it. They already have it because of the role that they're on. Easy peasy. Arena, Origin, Sunken Cells. Remove Arena and Origin for each of those, I think. Or remove Arena for all of these. Dot Arena. Move Arena on every one of these. There we go. And now we can hit that. And the only other warp that is applied to players individually is Origin and Sunken Cells. Origin happens automatically, I think, when they use the warp ritual thing. So we can get rid of that. That'll be fine. Yeah. You ever played a long time ago on Xbox 360 for what? Minecraft? Oh, no. That's Bedrock Edition, dude. We're playing on Java. Unfortunately. Okay, so Sunken Cells is fine, Origin is fine, Partner's Bastion is fine. These are the only 3 warps that I want in the game. Everything else, we're removing them all. You know what glue had no chance to be infested with bugs? Wait, what food did? It's glue? No. Glue is not a food. God damn it, what's wrong with you? Not like this. Remember, chat, Thor can't feed you to the mods if you fill up on bread. That is true. If you eat bread, I can't feed you to the mods. No, glue is not food. Glue is not food, guys. Yeah, no. You sure about that? I'm very sure about that. Yeah, it's not food. Wasp figs. Oh, no. Don't give them that knowledge. They don't want that. Okay, that's done. Origin, Merkheim, leaderboard. So I think it's just leaderboard, Merkheim. What was the last one that I removed? I think it's just leaderboard, Merkheim, and arena. Yeah. There are now manual portals to reach all of these locations. I might leave the rest of the warps in. Warping to Sunken Cells and Krogner's Bastion. Warping to Origin. I think all those are fine. We'll take these ones out. It's just too many warps. Boop. Alrighty. Crayons are good when dipped in glue. No. 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 Do your Fig Newtons have wasps in them? Yes. Very small amount. Yes, they do. Alright. Apply. We did it. All those warps have been removed. Okay. Manual portals, what does that mean? Look around for gigantic purple glowing portals and you'll know. Okay, there we go. And warp to Merkheim. And there we go. Why did this not update? There we go. Hey. We did it. Okay, so crafting displays the level requirement of an item. Possible modifiers an item may have. Acacia trees no longer drop nutmeg. Jungle trees no longer drop nutmeg. Nutmeg now drops from any log during any holiday. Frogs can now drop frog spawn. Frogs can now drop slime balls. The alpha blot has begun. You can access the curse wood from Yggdrasil to find David S. Pumpkins. There's now a world boss found in the arena that takes many players to down. You can find special holiday drops for many professions. Nutmeg is now obtainable specifically from dropping down trees during this event. There we go. Dungeon monsters have these. Boss monsters have them. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Gib glue? I haven't played that since January. That was 8 months ago. You may be in the wrong place. Glue. Yeah, all right. All right. Chat loves glue, dude. No, don't make it gloob. Oh, it's weird. It's a cube made of glue. It's not a glue-eating stream. Chat is gonna die of impaction, that's true. That's grim, dude. Isn't glue and paste the same thing? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a minute. I need a snack. BRB. I have returned. Has chat died of glue poisoning yet? Has chat died of glue poisoning? Not yet. Alright, no more glue. No yet. No more glue. No more glue. All that glue is poison, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tucker Bonich with 500 bits said my favorite pastime is to put glue on my hand and peel it and eat it. Roosteria glue.
No, don't eat it. Oh my god. Put glue on your hand and then peel it. That's fine, but don't eat it. Don't eat it. That's not good. No horse emoji either. Jesus. Chat is grim, dude. We eat garbage all the time. A little glue won't kill us. Stop it. Stop eating glue. It's not good for you.
Torakaj with 500 bits said I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. I now have hindsight.
Why are you like this? Okay. This is done. Warp Arena is removed. That's done. Warp Leaderboard removed. Warp Markheim has been removed. That's all done. Portal to Yggdrasil from the Cursed Wood. Portal from the Cursed Wood to the arena. That is all fine. The microplastics will get us before the glue does. Probably true. Alright, now we gotta hook up a command block. And we'll go to Sunken Cells for this. Creepy dungeon, you know? Creepy dungeon! Oh, command block. There you are. Boop. Warp to arena. And we need to do this. And do say give pirate software command block 1. Oh look, a command block. Oh wait, there is one over here. What? What? This sneaky little shit. Alright. In arena, on this position. Alright, well that is actually the right thing. The problem is, it doesn't go off with the switch. But why? Let's try this. Why isn't that going off? That's a bit weird, right? Is that setting that off? Impulse unconditional needs redstone. Is that thing not set as a skeleton right now? Is that what's going on? I bet it is. Mythic, mobs, skeleton. What is this one named? It's not Halloween mobs, invader mobs. Where is this at? World boss mobs. There we go. It is a skeleton. Oh, it's disguised as an... Oh, I forgot. That's how that works. It is a skeleton disguised as a wither skull. But it's not killable for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. Let's go to Sunken Cells, and we will copy pasta the teleporter out of there, because that one is correct. Let's grab all this. Level modifiers don't matter. Let's grab this, put it over here. What is the difference between these two? Prevent other drops? No. That doesn't matter. That's a bit odd. No, it's like super odd. Why is this like this? Is this world not called Arena? Let's take a look at the command. Arena. Let's see. My world's Arena. Unload. Arena. No, it's called Arena. -121, -9. Kill the skeleton to a distance of 5. -121, -9. Yeah, that should do it. That's like right over there. Distance of 5 should pull that. Why isn't that counting? Maybe it's the capital A? It could be. I don't think we've ever had to do that, though. Oh, it definitely just said memes. Alright. So it's running. It's just not running the command. Let's try me running the command. Player not found? What? Wait, what? It should be entity. At E is entity. Okay, hold up. Now something's really weird. No, it's not a Jake thing. This is a me thing. Let's go debug this and find out why it's trying to pull that. And see what the difference is from that one to this one. Oh, that's why. That's the problem. It's got to be Minecraft kill instead of kill. Good morning, Provost. How you doing, bud? I'm fixing bugs. It worked. I know, right? Because it could be confused with another game, right? Ridiculous, honestly. Okay, so then that is going to run which command? That works. We don't care about this anymore. This is going to run World Boss Arena Explode. So it's going to be a skill on this. It's waiting on the ads. That's a problem. We need to fix this. This is wrong. All right. Dimensional Tear is open in the arena. This does World Boss Arena Summon. That actually summons the Halloween boss, which we're going to rename in a moment. So we need to go to Mobs, and we'll go to Halloween Skills. So what this does is it puts a Ritual Catalyst in the center of the arena. It teleports the players into the arena, right? Ancient mobs, we'll do this on a timer. There's one on a timer. And we'll say ancient mobs. No. Halloween mobs. Halloween mobs. There we go. Grab this. Halloween boss is the name of it. And that will summon on this when this dies. World boss arena summon. Skills. World boss arena summon. Generates the Halloween boss. So it detonates and then does that. And then we're good to go. And we don't need global knockback. We need this to be collidable false, but there's another one. It's like knockback resistance or some shit. I remember I put that on other ones. Let me go grab this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. These. There we go. Knockback resistance 1. We'll put that on there. So Arena Teleporter now gets the option of knockback resistance 1. And this is going to get knockback resistance 1. There we go. Never understood this kind of code connected to the visual engine. Okay, so Provost, this isn't, first off, not code. Configuration. Weird, but different, right? So what's happening here is I'm writing up a set of rules, effectively, and those rules are getting consumed by Java, which is programming, and then the Java does things on the server side, right? So with this, I'm just saying, hey, I want this unit named World Boss Arena Summoner. That's the token for it, right? This is the internal name for this. This here is its display name is going to be Dimensional Tear Ritual Catalyst. So that's what it's going to look like to players. It will be a skeleton disguised as an ender crystal. And we do that because we want it to be like a normal unit, right? We want the units to be the same across everything. Minecraft hard codes some shit into some units. Stupid. But because of that, we make them skeletons that look like other things. Makes life really easy. You can also use armor stands or whatever the hell else you want. From there, this is the amount of health, damage, and armor it has. These are the skills that it's going to be casting. And these skills, in this case, are going to be saying a message to all players on the server when it spawns. It's going to spawn every hour on the hour. And then this here, World Boss Arena Summon, that's going to go off when it dies. So what happens is players are going to be able to teleport into the arena. And when they teleport into the arena, they'll be able to show up, and then in the middle of that fight that's going to go on, they can start attacking everything, and then, you know, monsters and stuff will spawn, and the boss will go off and everything like this. When they kill this ritual catalyst, it starts the encounter. The problem that I'm running into is there's a couple different things in terms of design, right? The arena right now allows anybody to just jump in, and they show up in this area right here. It's 100% config. What we're seeing, yeah, that was all configuration. All of that is. Because the Java side of this is already done. And with the configuration, I can do a reload, and I don't have to recompile it into a jar and then put it on the server, because then I'd have to have server downtime every time I made a change. With this, I can just hit reload, and players don't get kicked offline. They stay online. Makes it really easy, right? And then they can see the changes immediately in the game. In fact, we added, like, I think like 5 new recipes and like a total of like 20 new items to the game today, without ever having server downtime. Yeah, we can hot patch it onto the server at any time, any changes we want to, which is the best part. Like anything we want to do, even like profile stuff, statistics for monsters, spells that they're casting, anything that I want to do, we could just hotfix into the server and the players don't lose anything. Is it similar to Minecraft? We're using Minecraft as a game engine. So I've had this in Minecraft for the last like 3 years, and then I brought Jake on about 1.5 years ago, somewhere in there. And actually, it's been 4 years now. Yeah, it's about Jake on about 1.5 years ago, and it's just a big, massive MMO built inside of Minecraft, using Minecraft as a game engine. Something fun, and we do it on the side, and it's free, and there's no money in it at all because I don't like monetize Minecraft. It's a dumb question. No, it's not. It's not a dumb question. You're good, dude. Don't worry about that. But like, all this is just configuration and stats at this point, because we've got the framework is done, right? Yeah, it's custom Minecraft. But you can see here, I've got like a bunch of stats, right? And all these statistics do different things for the player. You've got party bonuses, you've got quests, you've got like this corruption statistic that we added recently, and then professions, reputations, and proficiency. So like professions actually give you like, let's say if you level up your logging, you actually increase the critical power on your characters. So your crits do more damage, right? Have you seen Vintage Story? I have. Not only have I seen Vintage Story, I guess it's got it over there. They sent me a thing in the mail, which was really, really nice of them. And they sent me a little action figure from their game, and I want to play Vintage Story on stream at some point. It's very nice of them. The devs of Vintage Story are goblins in the community hiding away somewhere, sneaking around. And I think what they did was fantastic, is seeing them transition from a Minecraft-based thing that they were making to building their own shit. And we want to do that with Block Game eventually, but it's not ready yet. You know, it'll get there when it gets there. We were going to put it in Hytale, and then Hytale got canceled. So, however, I noticed something the other day. People were talking about it on Twitter. Riot is apparently releasing the domains for Hytale, which means they may be selling the rights to Hytale. So that'd be interesting. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know yet. You're curious about what a hotfix is supposed to be. Okay, so there's two different things. We've got a hotfix, and we've got a patch. A hotfix means the servers stay hot. Players can still stay online. Nothing changes in terms of your connection to the video game. A patch means downtime. We have patched the game. We need to patch the game. There'll be this many minutes of downtime. We're hotfixing it. Nothing changes. It'll happen live, right? Hotfixing is the goal, always. If you can have less downtime for the player, less disruption for the player, you always want to do that over patching, like traditionally, and bringing the service down, which is what I strive to do, which is why all of our systems, everything that we do, is all hotfixable. Everything is. Yep. I know there's a lot of people that are like, it's a hotfix. We're restarting the server. It's not a hotfix, dude. It's a patch. Even if it's a second of downtime, it's still a patch. Like, I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I hate when they're like, it's a hotfix. There'll be an hour of downtime. I'm like, that's not what that word means. Stop it. What if it fixes something hot? I swear to God. Goblin ass. Absolute goblin ass, dude. What music of this? It's all from our game Heartbound. The OST is like 101 songs. You can play it on your stream too, if you want to. We just let anybody do that. As long as you don't use it in your own advertisements for your own video games. Like, we're cool. Yeah. Sounds a bit lo-fi. There's a lot of different music in it. Here. This one is Rhodes' song. Let me grab my favorite song from it, which is this one. Miserable Manic Shadows. Because this song is actually 3 songs in one. One side is for one character, one side is for another character, and then we have a bass line track that plays over both. Yeah. You haven't developed since Visual Basic? Oh, that's fine, dude. BB's good shit. Hold fix is a normal fix. Yes, that's a patch. Good morning, Pirate Stopper. Good morning to you. My hair keeps trying to go up my nose today, dude. It's bad. Why? Where can you find the playlist? On Steam. Or on YouTube. On my YouTube channel. So you hear this part of the song? And now listen to this. So between the two different characters, they have 2 different instruments. And as one becomes empowered, the other one becomes empowered. It flops back and forth between the 2 songs that are played in tandem with each other at different volumes. That's the combat sequence that I'm working on in Heartbound right now, actually. If your Heartbound OST was on Spotify, you'd listen to it all the time. The problem is when we put that on it before, we had to go through a third party, and the third party was a bitch about paying us. So, they don't have the rights to it anymore. Yeah. A patch and an update? I'd say this could be... An update could be either a patch or a hotfix, right? What? Your back keeps getting stuck? On your seat? What, dude? How's the foot pedal going? Well, I'm hitting it harder than before because it broke. I'm getting a new foot pedal delivered tomorrow. But this one is dying. I've been doing it for a full month. That being said, 11,262,000 agility experience. We just have to make it to 13 million, dude. We're almost there. I'm level 97. I'm 51% of the way to 98. I'm almost there, dude. The final jump, dude. Winky almost had a chance to catch up. I'm going to wait for him at the end. How does anyone survive old school RuneScape? I feel like I'm living. I'm living well. That's right. Foot pedal? Yeah. underneath my desk, and every time I hit it, I get 24 agility experience. It comes out to 10 agility experience per second. We have 51 total hours of agility experience left for me to hit 99. At least we did at the beginning of the stream today. Does your foot ache too much? So, in the beginning, my calves burned really badly, and now my calves are ripped, like I'm doing the Tour de Force, dude. Or Tour de France, rather. It's a Tour de Agility, I guess. Tour de RuneScape. Gillinor. I also swap feet every 6 hours now. So at 6 a.m., I'm swapping to my left foot. Yeah. Isn't a foot pedal bannable? No, a foot pedal is not bannable at all. That is totally allowable. What is bannable is macros. This is a one-to-one. Every time I press the button, I click on the screen. Yeah. So that is not bannable. That is a well-known, normal thing inside of Old School RuneScape. Yep. Off to the grind. Have a great stream. Good luck, dude. What are you grinded, though, before you leave? What game? I beat all of Borderlands 4. Oh, you're gonna work. Well, good luck. Punch a cubicle for me. I hear that they drop experience in the form of higher wages. That's how it works. The game of life. That I can do. Good luck. Yeah, no, it's because I'm, like, constantly moving my calf up and down. It's, like, just going and flexing every second, like, 6 times a second. Which is a lot. Yeah. The game of life, dude. Shocks, you can even walk still? I got that powerful calf, dude. I'm good. I'll be alright. Totally fine. Totally. Agility training in RuneScape? Agility training in real life? Yeah, a little bit. And that's a good thing, man. Alright. Arena Summoner is good to go. Let me see. We don't need this anymore. But we do need these. The Arena Summoner itself didn't spawn when I did that, because it's not set up to do so. So, let's think about how we're going to have the player interact with this. We have 2 different sections, right? We have the arena on this side, and we have the landing platform here. When players warp to this location, they appear at the landing platform. There's a small skull that's here, and the arena every hour spawns in an NPC. The small skull right here is on a... I would say a 30-minute timer. So that causes them to teleport into this arena when they do it. The reason I'm doing that is so that you can't die and respawn and run back in over and over again. But maybe it's fun to do so. What do you guys think? Maybe we get rid of this. And we just make it so that you can just immediately jump back into the arena. What do you think about that? Would that be fun? I think we get rid of it. I think we get rid of it, man. Yeah, I think we get rid of it. I like the Zerg Rush. I think it's more fun. I think it's more enjoyable, because people are going to die in this fight. Well, cool Skull Arena room. You done. Now, the real question is, where do we have players appear inside of this room? Don't want them to appear in the center, because that's where the boss is going to be. Where do we have new players appear? All right. We can make a tiny room out here, but then you guys are bastards and you'll cheese it. I know you. I'm aware of goblins in the video game. No, I'm super aware of you. Near a random pillar? No, we don't want it to be random, because that leads to other weirdness. Choose one of the 4 corners at random. No random. No random. It's not PvP? Did I turn PvP off here? It is PvP. You could totally kill other players in here to take the loot for yourself. Yeah, you could do that. This is not a PvE environment. It's a murder room, just like it was last year. You know what I could do? What if we had another idea? What if we made it so that every 5 minutes, this skull automatically blows up and then respawns and then teleports everyone in this room into the encounter? So that way, it's not Zerg Rush over and over and over again. It's waves of players teleporting into the room. What about that? Do you think that works? That's a good idea? That's better? That's cool? Yes, because then they could spawn in here, and there's no PvP allowed in here. Wave mechanics seems cooler. Yeah. Wave mechanics seems more fun. Yeah, we do. Killer Squid. So I think this should be fun. Alright, I'll get rid of this thing then. We'll get rid of buttons. We'll make that work. Boop. Boop. Just fill all this up. Alright. So now this will go off every 5 minutes. I'll probably put lights up above this as well. Actually, did I? I did not put redstone blocks there. I just used the wand thing. Boop. And then give pirate software debug stick 1. Nice. All right. That works great. We'll do that. No more problem. Yeah. And then RG info. I think that works. That works. And then we can go over to here. That's a little bit weird. One sec. It's this way. All right. GMC, and then say RG, no, spawn, find. Okay, there's no spawner that's here. We'll have to make one that's a full hour-long spawner for this. It'll be every hour on the hour that we have this boss spawn. Okay, that totally works. And it'll be from the time that the last one went off. Can you make the skull spin? I could, but they actually turn to face the nearby player. So, if I warp over there real quick, we stand over here, and I do this. Oh, I think I'm vanished right now. Does this one not turn? Oh, it can't see through the glass. Hey. There you are. Alright. Well. It's pretty funny. Oh well. Glass, super opaque, dude. No, I don't want to use iron bars. We're gonna use it with glass, it's fine. This can't be warp origin target name. We don't need this anymore. We won't need to do a cleanup. Players can just warp their way out of here. That'll be fine. And then if we go into the arena itself, go check it in here. RG info in this. We are not blocking any commands within TPA here, TPA accept, TP cancel, and PvP, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. And then for boss arena summon, that summons the boss from this. It causes the explosion and then does that. It only has 1 HP. This one here is the arena teleporter. And this needs to blow up every 60 seconds times 5, so every 300 seconds. We'll do that. Yeah. What about a light indicator that shows how close it is to moving players to the next arena, either by color or amount of lights? That might be interesting. That may be interesting. You know, there might be a better way to do this. What if we don't do that room? What if instead I make a glass box here above the ceiling and you can see down into it to see the fight if you died? And then you can teleport out of this, right? Like, you can choose when you want to teleport in. And I could put 4 different locations. Like, there'll be a button over here, and that teleports you to that corner. Button over there, and that teleports you to that corner. So that way the player can choose instead of making it random. And you can see the encounter so you can know what's going on. I think that would be a much better system. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I like that way more. No, not one-way glass. We're gonna do... remove arena teleporter. There we go. And mobs, kill, arena, teleporter. There we go. And we just get rid of this whole room. It's a cool room. It's alright. Alright. GMC. We'll grab this. Over to here. Do this. Copy. Actually, we'll do cut. Boop. And I'll come clean this shit up later. Go like this. And we can go up here. Where's the location I need to be? I don't know if it was a full chunk. It's probably not going to be the right spot. It is not! Undo. Needs to be like here. Right there. There we go. And now I can play with that. We can go from there. And we'll just add more and more of the glass on the floor like that. And I think that'll look really cool. So players will summon up here. And that'll be that. And then I can get rid of this thing in the center. Because we won't need any of this. It's fun to break glass. Feels good, man. Has anyone ever gone to one of those, like, cafes where you just break stuff? I have never done that, and I've kind of always wanted to. There we go. So players down here will see it up above. And I'll probably make this a little bit wider, too. We'll add more glass so you can see more while you're down there. The idea is you're like, I don't know where the players are. We'll do a thing like maybe make this double wide all the way out to here. Like that. Let's see if that looks good. Maybe. Yeah, that'd be much better. We'll have it go out to the corners. Alright. Whoop. Glass. And we should be good to go now. And I'll probably add these corners back like this so that it's a little bit better looking. There we go. All right. That looks like it'll be cool. And I'll put buttons on these walls somewhere. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put those, but the idea is that your warp will be up here. So, set warp arena. And warp arena. And world set spawn. And set world spawn. There we go. All done. Can you add more light to the room? I will be, yeah. I'll probably add, like, lava on the ceiling, kind of a thing. Because it's a little too dark. We'll add glass in the ceiling and put lava through it or something like that, you know? And go, like, from here over to here. And then we'll go like and then go like this. Boop. That's a bit weird looking. Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. I always love that the server doesn't update until you, like, break a block nearby. Anyway, now it's nice and bright in here. I think that works. And I'll probably add chains or some shit to these corners or something. I don't know yet. It's a bug, not a feature. It's a feature and a bug, dude. There we go. All right. So now you'll be able to decide where you're going to go. I think that'll be fun. Make sure this room doesn't have PvP. Good shout, actually. All right. Expand 10 up. RG create. Ah, my eyes. Ugh. I don't think I have to put any flags on it, actually. Yeah. Build deny. Mount police deny. PvP allow. And then I guess we have to do PvP deny on this one. Yeah, I think it's going to be PvP deny. PvP deny in this room. Alright. Now we have a PvP deny inside of arena spawn. That should be good to go. The link is not working for you? That's because you didn't read it, did you? Read the second sentence on it. Read it. Read it. Read it. All right. Sorry, it's just funny because like everyone's like the link doesn't work for me, and I was like, oh, you need a LinkedIn account. Then we put it in the command, and you're like, the link doesn't work for me, and I'm like, it's in the command. Why are you like this? All right, World Boss Arena Summon. Let's see, Arena Explode, Arena Teleport. All that is good to go. Reading requires effort. Yes, it does. Minimal effort. We don't need Arena Teleport anymore. That's gone. This is donezo. We don't care about any of that. We can now get rid of Arena Teleporter. That works. And we just need the Arena Summoner now. And I think that's it. And save that up. Save that out. I think this is a much better system. I think this is going to be much better, and players are going to like it a lot more. Looks so complicated? It's not. It's not as complicated as it looks, man. It's super simple to work with. So what we're doing now is we're going to summon a boss when this thing blows up for the World Boss Arena Summoner. And we'll do the Arena Summoner on the hour every hour. And I think that'll be fine. It's simple. It is. I will need to add a teleport in here. I'll need to add a portal to escape this place, I think. Or they can warp back to Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil will be fine to warp back to. Eventually they won't have warps, so we'll add a portal at that point. So, Brosiv, how goes it? It's going good. I'm adding in this arena thing, which should be quite cool. And that should be very fun. Schnappy will not be able to farm the boss on his own. It heals 250 HP per second. And he can't get XP off of it because it's level 15. Schnappy, it has 25,000 health. You know that. It has 25,000. It's 25,000 health. It heals 250 a second. And I'm removing Wither off of arrows before this boss comes out. There's no way you solo this. There's no way. You can't possibly do the damage required for this. I think at minimum you'll have 4 people. You can? How are you going to do that? You have one source of Wither, and that's Suffer Ring. It has, what, is it a 10-second cooldown or a 20-second cooldown? It lasts for 4 seconds. The boss heals for 250 each second you don't have him withered. There's no way, dude. Let me in, I'll show you. He's gonna kick your ass. He summons a shitload of ads, too. This is made for like 8 people, dude. You're not doing this solo. Snappy's eyes are bigger than his meal, dude. Swear they're, like, insane, dude. Let the fool try it. Maybe he can do it. I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible. Actually insane, baby. Actually insane. No harm in letting him try it? There's a lot of harm in letting him try. I guess he would die. I need to set up the teleporters first. That's what I have to do. Let's think about this. Because we'll need to put a button on this. And I should put the buttons in the corners, right? I guess I should put them like here, yeah? How do we get that to work? Because if I place it on the floor, it's going to be a little bit weird. Release the Schnappy? Maybe I will. Do something like that. And then we could put, like, an item here, maybe, like that, and then place, like, a button on top of this. That could work, maybe. Because I'm thinking about how mechanically we're going to have to get it to, like, do a thing. Because we'll have to get, like, redstone to go this way and then, like, do something. Like, into here. Kind of a thing. Because otherwise it's just not going to function. And otherwise I'll be putting, like, a button on the side of this. Just looks weird as shit. Button. It'll be like that. That'll be fine. I wish there were square buttons instead of rectangular ones. Something about that feels bad. Yeah.
Tucker Bonich with 500 bits said, "Hello kitten, I heard you like free dinner. Care to share this bottle of glue with me?"
Oh.
Lovely feet, by the way.
No. No. Jesus Christ, dude. That was like 5 levels of no. Maybe 6. That's too many. Who made you this way? God damn. Actually, why are we even doing this? I need a give command block. Oh, wait, I got nerd logged. Nerd logged! Can't believe I got nerd logged, dude. Yeah, the EXP waste.
Noctis 6502 with 500 bits said, "Did you hear about the Buddhist who refused Novocaine during a root canal? His goal? Transcendental medication."
Why are you like this, dude? Oh my god. Alright, Pirate Software, command block 1. We can take that command block, we'll pop it, I guess here? Can we do redstone this way? I don't know if we can do redstone like this. Boop. And then we could do /say meme. Done. Meme. It works. Alright. Neat. Do a thing like that. So make it look like this. So the corners will look like this. We'll have that in the way like that. And I think that'll be fun. And we won't really have a problem then. That kind of a thing. Cool. Very cool. Would a redstone lamp with a button on it work with the aesthetic? It would. Maybe. We could do a redstone lamp right here, you mean? Where the button is? So that it kind of draws attention to it. Instead of like... And then that teleports them away. Right? I still think pressure plates would be better. Pressure plates could be better. We could put a redstone lamp here, and then a pressure plate on top of it, and then that would do a thing. Or we could do this with that there, and then pressure plate on top of that. So you could be like, why am I... Oh, I'm vanished. And the moment that you jump up on it, it teleports you away. So you'd be like, ah! And then it teleports you. That could kind of work, maybe. I kind of don't like jumping on it, though. Like, to be honest with you. More like this. There's got to be something to go through that. Oh, every time I jumped on that, it said meme, which is funny. Would that be obvious to a new player, though? Not really. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying to find something that is obvious to a new player. And I don't think either of these is obvious to a new player. Putting this under like this. That makes sense. And that alerts people down below that somebody just teleported into the arena, which I think is a good thing. A sign? If I have to put a sign up, I've failed. I'm not doing that. Because I do like the idea of telling the people inside, hey, somebody's entering the arena. right? And they have that right there. That shows them, like, that lit up. Somebody just teleported in. And then your team turns and fights the guy, you know? You can do a redstone a block away. A full block away? Can I? How far does this go? I don't think I can. No, that doesn't work. We could do... God damn it. Like this. But we'd have to put a block underneath, and that ruins the ceiling of down below. And I think this works? No, it doesn't. F. Yeah, it doesn't work, dude. Although... I do think I remember that this would work. Nope, that does not work. Because it only goes downwards. Would redstone blocks next to the command block... Wait, what? Would redstone blocks next to the lamp work for activating the command block? Repeater into block? The problem is we don't want to show it, right? We want it to be invisible. That's the idea. That's not what you meant? I don't know what they meant. I'm trying to get it to fit in this area and then also be able to put a wall in the way so players can't see it. That's the idea. I could put trapdoors in the way. That would be interesting. And we could do it like this. Do it like that. That would need to be a repeater going into that, wouldn't it? Use an observer? It wouldn't fit. Because then we'd be facing it. I guess we could do 2 observers looking at it, and then that would look kind of cool. Right? I guess that would be fine. If I did an observer and an observer, that would just look neat, you know? And then we could just, like, place that over there. Like this. And then we could do, like, an observer and then redstone going this way and redstone going that way. And it would just look cool, right? Because the observer technically works there, and there's no problem. Hello. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I hate observers. No. There you go. Because now it's aesthetic. And now it says meme. And that's cool. That actually looks neat. I like that. Because now you have the environment telling a player, go look at this goddamn thing. And the player going, I don't want to. Right? And it looks like this. That's fine. I like that. A gold pressure plate? Pressure. What does a gold one look like? Isn't the gold one gonna look weird? I hate that. That looks bad. Oh, the sound is wrong. I don't like the sound either. Yeah, the corners are just there judging the player, being like, look at this thing. Look at it. What other ones do we have? We have a gold one. We have a heavy-weighted one. I like the polished blackstone one more, honestly. I think it looks fun. We'll do that. That'll be the teleportation location. And I'll copy-paste this from this corner to the other corners. Also, the observers would double-trigger the command block. Actually, they don't. Because when I step on it, it's only going off once. Once. Oh, wait. They double trigger it when I get off of the pressure plate. Because the observer cares when it changes, not just when it goes off. That's annoying. That is annoying. Is there a better way to do this, then? You know, that might be fun. Whatever. No, it's not about joining the redstone. It's... This changes when there's a block transition. So when you stand on it, it transitions, and when you get off of it, it transitions. It's not about there being 2 of them. We could have one of them, and it'll do the same thing. See? On, off. Still goes off twice. Exactly the same. So. Yeah. Where's my debug stick? What? You finished the old school RuneScape? Seeing as I'm playing it with my foot right now, no. Debug wand. Debug stick 1. There we go. Yeah. I think that's fine, because it'll only teleport them once anyway. Because it'll teleport, and then they'll be gone, and they won't be teleported again. I don't really care. Clean output with a gate and timer. I'm not doing a gate and timer. If we add all this extra shit, it's just extra shit. It's fine if it does a double teleport, because the player's already going to be gone. Legit won't matter. There's never stop playing RuneScape. That's probably true. That is probably true. I got an entire year bond. Speaking of which, I forgot to unnerdlog myself, like an idiot. I lost 2 whole minutes. Wait, no, I lost 9 whole minutes. God damn it. I was just clicking the screen in a random location for 9 minutes. Winky's not catching up. He can't. Does it teleport the whole room? No. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have it teleport only the location that that person is. So the person who's standing on the pressure plate is the idea. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to do, like, teleport. Let me look up the command for this. Player name. How do we get the teleport? How do we... With the command block, can we just pull any players in a location? Can we do that? At S would pull the triggering entity? Yeah, but we're using a command block. So wouldn't at S refer to the command block as itself? Which doesn't make any sense. Doesn't that work? You knew? What am I doing? We're working on Block Game, which is an MMO we made in Minecraft for funsies about 4 years ago. Redstone line go vertical? No. I don't need that. This is fine. The design of it is fine. We just need to get the command correct now. Like, that doesn't matter. We just need that to do a thing, instead of saying meme when I step on it. Meme. Let's think about this. Wait, Little Ham, your connection is too unstable for you to be connected to old school RuneScape? Seriously? That's not good. At Pete is nearest player, as in nearest to the command block, not the pressure plate. Okay. That might be fine. So we could do TP at P. Because nobody could really be closer than if they're on the pressure plate, right? I'm pretty sure that's fine. That's a bit weird, but... Oh, the double trigger would ruin it. Yeah, we can't have at P. Can we have player in area? Is there a way to do that? What we'll likely have to do is do a scan for players in an area and then cast it as self from those players. Right? At E, type player distance 3. That works perfectly. Yeah. Because we could say at entity, and then... Isn't there an at player, though? Isn't that a thing? You peak at 15 megabytes per second. Your average is 3? Ham, what is going on in France? At P is player nearest? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be type equals player then. And then we'll do distance equals ... 3. Because that's any player within 3. We teleport them to the XYZ location. Alright. So now... we go down over here, and we need to choose the location we're going to summon at. I think it's going to be right out here. And I'll do it... probably the farthest point it can be here. Like here. So that one is the location. And that'll be 54, -1, 55. We'll just try this for right now. So 54, 0, 55. Is it 54 negative? Negative 55. Negative 55. There we go. So this will be the command for that. And then we'll go pop that on real quick. Save this. So we don't want to mess that with that. GMSP. I don't think it'll spawn me as an individual with op on, but we'll find out. Boop. There we go. Distance 3 should be fine. And now we can do... Nope. Let's go to GMS. Nope. The op. Doesn't seem to be doing it. Weird. There's no feedback for an error. Yeah. Should grow a Fu Manchu? Nah, dude. Is it execute as? Oh, and then we have to do self, right? Okay, so we have to say execute as... Yeah, execute as that. So that player in radius. And then run TP at S, which is self, and then done. Or not. Run, say, meme. Pirate software meme, so it is running as me. PP 54. What is at S? PP at S. And 54, 0, negative 55. Player not found with S? Why is player not found with S? Isn't S self? I thought that's what the targeter was. What the shit? Wait, what? What? No, there's no second at S, dude. No. Look. We're doing execute as the entity within 3, which it is. Run, say meme, that works. But running TP at S and then 54, 0, negative 55 should be it, right? Unless we just run TP. I don't think that works, though. I don't think you do that. You have to say who you're teleporting. Try what John said? What did John say? No at S in the TP command? Let me just try it. Boop. Done. GMS. Nope. I don't know. So why is that not working? What is what John said? Execute if entity at everyone at that location. Run say test completed. Why do you have DX, DY, and DZ? What are those actually? Are those... What are those? Oh, you're doing a fill zone. That's what you're doing? A full fill zone? For that location? Fallen? You alright there, bud? Ugh. Yeah, we could do a full fill for that zone. But this seems like it would make more sense. Execute as the player in that area. Run teleport. Let me see something. Weird. Okay. There's an more interesting one. Let's just try this. I don't remember if we tried this or not. Why can't I teleport through this? Because if we're doing this... Player not found. Why don't I exist? Am I vanished? No, I'm not vanished. Hey, Snappy, you want to test something for me? You want to try something? Yeah, it says that there's no player found. You want to try something, Snappy? Snappy, step on that thing. Do it. Go on. Come on. Do it. Okay, so you can't even hit the switch. One moment. Yeah, get off of it. That's the first problem. Where is switch? Not pistons allow. It should be switch. There's like a thing for this. I gotta go warp to Sunken Cells. What game is this? Block game. One sec. The info. What is the name of this? It's like a thing that we did for this. There it is. Use. That's what it is. Use is what we want. All right, try it now. Yeah, go ahead and try it now. Execute positioned pressure plate X, Y, and Z. If block. Run TP. No, the problem isn't getting that. It's running the teleport. We're not doing at. We don't want to do at nearest. At P is not what we want. At nearest is the problem. New Dark Tide patch I saw. I guess we could do it that way though, because then we're checking to see if the pressure plate is powered. Right? I guess that functions. It's just kind of a mess. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Look how long it is. Why? Look how gross it is. It's so gross. Alright. Execute as at a positioned run teleport. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I just want to make a command that's not, like, horrific, you know? I try to keep these shorter, because then they're easier to maintain. Execute as at a positioned at that location, run teleport distance at S. What is at S on this? Because we had a problem before where it said at S doesn't exist. Like, if we try to do this right here, even just running that command, it thinks at S doesn't exist. It says player not found. Self is not working. The at self identifier is not functioning, and I don't know why. It just says player not found whenever I run that. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, we have to target them somehow. What if we just did this? Here, Snappy, try it now. Squad of law. Nope. I wonder if it's doing this in all worlds. I think I know what it's doing. Okay. It's got to be execute at, yeah, in Minecraft Arena at at entity within distance equals ... 3. I guess it'd be at this location, wouldn't it? It'd be positioned. Yeah, positioned here at this location. And then as at entity would be run. Be run here. Run TP at entity with distance equals 3. So within 3, I guess. And to 54, 0, negative 55. Now that it's in this arena, please try it. My sadness is immense. Why? That sucks. But why? But why? What's up, Azaba? Let me see this. It's your 15th stream in a row. It should have been over 50, but I lost my streak. That's okay. Wanted to say, your life doesn't feel so shitty anymore, and you finally feel like you found your place. Oh, I'm glad, dude. You got a job where you help people with their complaints. That's cool. There's no strict targets or time limits. That's great. You just need to help people, and you feel great doing that. That's awesome, dude. Flexible and remote as well. What do you do for a living? That sounds amazing. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's got to be executed in Minecraft at Arena. Positioned at run teleport at E type equals player distance 5. We just did that one, and it didn't work. So type equals player distance 5 to this location. It's exactly the same. You can try it, Snappy, see if it works. Because we just did that, and it didn't work. I removed type player on it. Yeah, it's not functioning. I don't know why. There's got to be something blocking this. And I don't know what it is. Could there be something blocking this? I see Snappy is using the auction house right now. That's freaking weird, dude. Yeah, that's really freaking weird, dude. That's like really, really weird. Needs to be a space between comma and distance? No? No, that's fine. The command block is going off, by the way. It's just not detecting players. Isn't the tilt relative? Relative to its current position. So, the position of the block, if that makes sense. And we can see that on the server. Yeah, 1410 negative 14. Command block at. Yeah, this is super weird. And the command block is actually doing this on the server. So, command block at this issued this command. Why is it comma on that? What on the summon command? What are you talking about? We don't care about the summon command. The summon command's a meme. Ignore the summon command. That has nothing to do with what we're doing. I'm just using this as a notepad. Yeah, summon command's irrelevant. Why is that not functioning? No, you can't run the command in the chat. It says that player not found when I do that. The player's not in the command block location? Oh. I see what you mean. We're running it at the position of the command block to TP a player. Oh, this isn't going to work. All right. No, I guess... No. We'd be casting this ability, so we're running TP at all entities. Yeah, no, this should function off the command block. Look at sunken TP for the boss fight. Problem with that runs off of one of those exploding skulls. And I made those because I never did it with command blocks. Now we're trying to do it with a command block, and it doesn't seem to work right. Whoop. Yeah. SpongeBob, your name is horrifying, and I have no idea how you made it. Are you like an old Justin TV account? 2016. Somehow after. Try fully writing out teleport. Wait. I wonder if it's gonna end up being that. Yeah, command blocks are stupid. Try it now, Snappy. Ah! Oh, I hate this goddamn game. Where'd he land? Okay, you landed in the right spot. I told you, dude. Minecraft is a piece of shit, man. Like, it's just... Minecraft teleport. God damn it, dude. God damn it. It's always stupid. Alright, now we're good. And we're gonna do this within 3, actually. Done, and go. I can't teleport. Okay, so warp, Snappy, warp to arena, and we're gonna do Snappy, warp to arena. There you go. Snappy, could you try it again? Thanks, dude. If you could check to see if you can warp out of this location, that would be fantastic. Not sure I saw the issue. The issue is this right here. Let me grab this. I was writing TP because that's the command that you write as a player. And it needed Minecraft :teleport because command blocks are dumb. That's it. That's all it is. Yep. It allowed you to TP to your town? Okay, but did it allow you to warp? Like, can you warp, Snappy, to, like, Yggdrasil, is what I'm wondering. There you go. Yeah, command blocks require Minecraft function for everything. You can? Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. Try to warp from this location without going through. Can you warp while you're inside of this room? It works? Alright, rock on. Go ahead and warp out then. It might be because of the execute. It might be. I have no idea. All I know is it's fixed now, and I don't care. You know? Okay, copy, rotate 90, paste. And rotate it 90 again. Paste. Rotate it 90 again. And paste. And now we can fill this up and fix it and make it not shit. All right. Now we'll have to go and change each one of these. And we'll see how many blocks away from each other they are. You need to make sure no one else can get within 3 blocks. No, I don't. If you're standing in the corner like this and you're like, blah, 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 and then somebody presses the button and you get teleported. You know, like, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, get owned, I guess. Exactly. If you're over there being like, I'm not touching you, you know, like. All right. You revel in the chaos. It's barely even chaos. It's like chaos light, dude. Just realized, I think this world is raining right now. Weather, clear. There we go. Now we have clear weather forever. You can stop the rain circles? No, I just set the weather to always be clear forever. Easy. Okay, so this location over here is where we want it to be. And that's in the middle piece there, and it's 1 block away, and that's 53. What was that location? Let me grab it. We have it at 54, 0, negative 55, right? 54, 0, negative 55. So we want that to be at the same location all the way this way. It'll be that one. So it's going to be 54, negative 1, 39. 4, 0, negative 39. So all we got to do is take that between the different ones. Minus 39. So they're 16 blocks away from each other. Somehow that doesn't seem correct. I feel like I moved a lot more than 16 blocks. Oh, no, it's positive 39 now. Okay. 55 plus 39. There we go. Well, it's 94 blocks away. Okay. So we do 94 blocks away. And then the next one is going to be 94 blocks in the other direction. What is this? TJ? What else TJ, dude? Grab that, move it over here. And all the way over here. So that block is negative 39, 39. Negative 39, 0, 39. And then that means the last one is going to be 54. At least it should be. Check it. Go all the way over this one. Yeah, who's TJ? Negative 39, negative 156. There we go. Negative 39, 0, 56. Or is that negative 56? Is that negative? Negative 56. All right. Now we're good. Oddly enough, this one's 56, and I don't really know why that one's 56. Oh, wait. That's targeted fluid. I guess it's the same as targeted block. Kind of weird. That's really weird. I think we should go one out. So we'll do negative 38 on both of these. Yeah. So do 38, 38, 38, 38, 55. 55, 55. There we go. I think that works better. I think that works better. Should be this one. Oh, it's 53, negative 55. Boop, boop. There we go. Cool. Now we test each one of these and make sure that they function. I forgot, because the center of Minecraft is a cross-section of 2 blocks instead of actually being in the center there. Yeah. There's our 53, negative 38, or 53, 38. I always forget that Minecraft is not block-centered, it's cross-sectional centered. So you have like a middle of those two. Negative 38, 38. Negative 38, 38. And then the last one. And now we just have to match each one of these. Negative 38, negative 55. Okay. That's that one, so we're going to go up to this one. And I got to make sure that that's the start position, which is this one here. And that's 53, negative 55. That's the one. And then we'll have to make sure these go in the right order, is the idea. Was trying to figure out how that installed when I found it. Oh, you're talking about the version that we're on? We're on Java 1.21.4. Yeah. Grab this, I'm going to put it over in the other monitor. There we go. I want to make sure these go in the right order. There we go. Okay. Boop. So the one that we started off with is this one. And that's positive, negative. And that'll go to this. 54 is now going to be negative 3, 53, negative 55. Cool. Done. Blocked it up. And now the next one is going to be our positive, negative. Positive, negative. That will be our... Can you go this way more? Yeah, positive, negative. That's going to be 53. Negative 38, I believe. Actually, it doesn't seem to make sense. One sec. No, it's 53, 38. There we go. I was going to say, I was like, what? $53, 38. That's the second one. Block, block. And now this one is going to be negative 38, 38. So we get closer and closer to that side. Yeah, negative 38 and then 38. Imagine starting this project from scratch. I don't know. I did it before. I could do it again. Like, this whole setup for all this shit today was just today's work, so... And all those items and everything. Doing this all from scratch would be a nightmare. But, did it once. Do it again. Boop. And they're done. Be cool to have some boss fights with some massive custom bosses. I mean, we have that. That's a thing. Yeah. Behold, the teleportation room is ready. That's kind of cool. Oh, with the new size command being added by Mojang? Oh, you're talking about with monster components. That's what you mean. Yeah. Now, will it work properly? Hey, Snappy, do you want to be a guinea pig? Put a window on it? Put like a lava hellscape out here. I guess this lava is supposed to pour down, though. There we go. It'll look like that. I can put one of those in each corner, that'll be fine. Lava. You can use that in future boss fights? That's the plan, yeah. I really want to make giant spiders. I already used it on a wolf. We made a wolf giant at one point. There's dire wolves in the forest now. They will murder you. That's quite funny. Iron trapdoors looking nice as windows? Maybe, but all of this tech that we have for these different environments always looks like this. I don't like tinted glass. Mr. Snappy. You want to? Alright, warp, Snappy. Warp to arena with Snappy. Can you try this one in this corner? We'll try one in one of the corners. Choose a corner at random, Snappy. Shit. Where did you go? How did I screw this up? Where are you? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why is it suddenly not working? No, we're not changing the command. It worked before. Snappy, can you try any of them? Why does that one work? I know what's happening. Minecraft is stupid. It doesn't detect from the center of a block, it detects from the corner. But it does range checks from that corner, and it's not detecting you. I hate this goddamn game. Okay, so what's happening here is stupid, and I'm betting it's going to be this. We're going to find out in a second here. I think I know what's going on. Minecraft is made up of blocks, but instead of targeting from this location in the center of the block, it's targeting from the corner of the block. And on some of those blocks, it's farther away. So when we draw a circle around this, he's outside of the range on some of them, but inside of the range on the others. Minecraft. Why doesn't it do it from the center of a freaking block, dude? Not true? I'm betting it is true. Otherwise, it wouldn't be working on some of these, because it's the exact same command. Warp Arena Snappy. Okay, give me a second. Try this one over here, Snappy. Try that one. Teleports now. True. Alright, now try this one over here. True. And now try this one over here. True. One last one. Oh. Now this one. Do it. As I said, it does the detection from the corner. Minecraft. Fixed. And you doubted me. That'll work for me as well. It will, but I'm in op mode, so I'd have to turn off op. But it will. Let me go and do this. Deop. Pirate software. Whoop. Ta-da! We did it! Alright. Op. Pirate software. GMC. Now to send to the boss. Soon. Soon. What? Aw, man. When I summoned all my stuff in later, like earlier, I broke the floor. Let me fix it. I was like, why did this break? But I guess I messed it up earlier. There we go. Oh, wow, it really busted this, didn't it? Alright, everything fixed now? That's good. I can make just one location in this, like, filled with lava, or, like, no glass on the floor, and then people would fall in it and complain. Which would be hilarious. I could do that. Alright, clean. Fixed. Everything looks good. Nice. People will probably drop mobs in there and cheese it. I know you. I know how you all are. Yeah. The ceiling's broken? No? No, ceiling is fine. Oh, I guess there's a couple of these little pieces out. You're right. There, we'll do that. And that's fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Everything looks cool. It's looking good. It's looking good. Alright. Alright. I do believe we're good. I do believe we're finished. And now it's just clean up and making it look kind of pleasant. Anyway, Snappy, you can leave whenever you like. This event should be ready for you guys for Halloween time. I'm excited for it. No, you can't solo it. I guarantee that. It's also probably going to be overtuned when I first do it, so... the people below can see the redstone lab. Yeah. Gamers don't look up so they won't see it. Skill issue. Yeah, 100% a skill issue. All I need is a sub then? What do you mean a sub? For what? For playing this? You don't need to be subscribed for this. This is free, man. We make this server completely free for the whole community. Yeah. You don't have to pay any money for this. At all. It's completely free. There's not even any, like, loot boxes or any of that stupid shit. It's, like, free. Real free. How you doing today? Doing good. Confidant, I've created a new thing for Block Game. Oh, you're talking about for Twitch subs? Okay, yeah, no, I thought he... There's a lot of people that do, like, Minecraft servers for Twitch subs kind of shit, and I don't do any of that. It's just free, man. So I thought he was talking about that. Alright. Jesus. Hey, that even works when I'm opt. Nice. By God, it's finished, and it doesn't look like shit. Is it monetizing servers against Minecraft TOS? No. A lot of people do monetize Minecraft servers. There's a shitload of that, dude. Yeah. There's a shitload of that. They've never enforced that, if that is against it. No, you have to... There's like a TOS thing that you have to abide by for monetized servers. But people do loot boxes and all kinds of crap in them, dude. And I'm just not down with it, so I made it completely free. If monetized Minecraft servers were against TOS, then you wouldn't have Hypixel Skyblock, right? You wouldn't have Hypixel. Are there holes in the glass still on the floor? Nope. All clean. All good. Everything looks good. Happy with it. We out here. They enforce NFT and crypto shit? I didn't know that. That's weird. Yeah, NFT and crypto shit is interesting. But yeah, always free Minecraft server. This will never cost you money. Naming a villager chat and changing the skin to a goblin one. We usually do that kind of stuff together, actually. Like, I'll show you another NPC that I made on stream, and like, we choose names for them that people really like. Like, I'll show you real quick. Like, this is the new alchemy vendor. And the alchemy vendor actually sells armor. It's a dog named Nina. For no reason, obviously. Chat really loves this one. Yeah, they love the dog named Nina that sells alchemy gear. Pretty good. And Chef Axel Otto. He's also quite good. He was also made on stream. And Chef Nugget. Also good. Fantastic, really. Look at him. Yeah. What else do we put in here? All kinds of weird shit. Oh yeah, Runehilda. You see, female dwarves look exactly like male dwarves. Because the dwarf is actually the beard. Yeah. That's also a thing. I don't know. We just keep upgrading and adding shit. And eventually there will be more. There's also Balin, the fishing guy. Because it's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? I think we're good. I think this is it. Viva la Dirt League is awesome, dude. Oh yeah, there's Larry. Chat kept getting a, like the community kept getting a sheep up on here somehow. I don't know how this was happening. And then it was getting stuck. And they named it Larry, so I actually put Larry up here. And now there's a Larry that just hangs out on top of this. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why they named him Larry. I have no idea. All right. Go forth. Kill things. Find stuff. Enjoy. Yeah, why would you need layering when you have Larry? Winky, when are you going to play block game? You said you wanted to. Did you see the update that I'm putting out? Mr. Winkenstein. Winky. Winky. Oh yeah, that dude's gone. Out. You wish you had time? I can't believe Winky doesn't have time to play block game. I can't believe it. Winky. Mortally wounded. I can't believe. Oh, they put an emote of you dancing. Nice. It's almost a perfect loop. Yeah, guys, I'd like you to bully Winky in chat. If you could do that for me. Just bully him somehow. Anyway. Any way you want, you know. Yeah. Just, you know, dealer's choice on bullying. You haven't even had your coffee yet, F, dude. Oh yeah, Winky. I have all these guns for you in Borderlands 3, but I also beat the entire game and 100%ed it. So, when are you gonna play? What is this? Whoa. One moment. Yep. The Winky lies. He's been trying to become an Elden Lord. Winky, are you saying you were trying to become an Elden Ring Lord? Really? $11,300,000. You beat Borderlands? What do you mean you beat Borderlands? You beat the storyline? Do you want to play together finally? Did you unlock your specialization finally? Hmm? Hmm? You goblin ass? Want to come fight things? Kill stuff? You're not level 50 yet, are you? You're level 46? Oh, that's fine. No, that's perfect. No, we should play together, man. You've unlocked UVH1? Let's go unlock UVH5. Let's get you to the actual endgame, because to be honest with you, dude, unlocking those is boring. It's not. It's not fun. It's boring. Yeah. It would have to be on a weekend? God damn it, dude. Chat, you have to bully Winky until he goes full-time content creator. That's what you have to do. You have to bully him until he's a full-time content creator. Because right now he works a job. And he should stream. Yeah. Bully him into changing his entire life. Yeah, Winky, you're a streamer now. That's how it works. Don't worry. I'll call your boss and let him know. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. Don't worry about it. I got this. For you, you know. Oh, wait, doesn't your boss watch me? That probably is true. I think we talked about that at one point. Streaming is hard work. That is true. Thor mug spotted? Always. He's probably watching right now. Nice. That'll make this easy. Can't believe Winky doesn't stream anymore, guys. I can't believe Winky beat his Nuzlocke and quit streaming. I need to do a Nuzlocke now because of you. I have to do a Nuzlocke run. Yeah, I gotta do a Nuzlocke run. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, though. There's gotta be stakes, man. There's gotta be, like, serious stakes in a Nuzlocke. What's a Nuzlocke run? Your Pokemon dies, it's dead for good. Like, it's dead. And you have to have restrictions on, like, which Pokemon you're allowed to catch and everything like that. Do a Soul Link Nuzlocke with Winky? No, dude, if you had me Soul Link, like, Nuzlocke run Pokemon, I would intentionally kill them to troll him. Like, that's what I'd be like, oh, this Rattata is like, Soul Link to your Lugia? Oh, well. You know, like, that's... That's 100% how that would go. There'd be no way around that. Yeah, our schedules are super different. That's true. We'd be soul linking by mail, dude. And we'd also kill each other's Pokemon nonstop. That's also true. Yeah. A Fisherman Nuzlocke run? Only Magikarp? Jesus. Like, that's actually insane. Let's see. Yeah, dude, we've got so much to do. So I've got Silksong, Old School RuneScape, Hades 2, Final Fantasy Tactics coming up. Dude, did you see they're re-releasing Final Fantasy Tactics? Did you see that shit, dude? I immediately bought it, by the way. Like, it's too late for me now. I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics on stream. On Steam, no less. I didn't even know they were doing this. Somebody in chat told me today. Let me go pull this up. Also, Darktide just updated, which I didn't expect. Where is it? Store. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yep. They re-released it, man. It's coming out on the 30th. In 7 days. Wait, Darktide has drops right now? What are the drops? Are they cool? I might go play that. Because I love Darktide. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics comes out in 7 days. I'm going to play it on stream. I want to play that on stream. I really, really love Final Fantasy Tactics. One of my favorites going all the way back, man. I know there's Metaphor, too. I know. I'm going to have to start Metaphor over from the beginning, aren't I? We're going to have to start Metaphor over from the beginning. It's been too long. But we can do it. Not going to play Silent Hill? Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. And you're not going to like it. I never liked Silent Hill. And I know that's probably not a popular take, but it's mine. I never liked it. Yeah. I know. It's like well-loved and all this shit. I just don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, anyway, exactly. What's Metaphor? Metaphor is from my favorite publisher and developer, actually. And I waited a long time for this to come out. It's by Atlas. Atlas is one of my favorite publishers, if not my favorite publisher. And it is the first time they've released a new IP in decades. So finally, they released something new. And it's Metaphor, and it's freaking rad. The game is awesome. We had a blast playing it, and I need to restart it from the beginning because the game is very good. And it is insane how much game is in this. Atlas spelled A-T-L-U-S. If you've never seen Atlas before, they make all the Persona stuff. They did Metaphor now, so like Persona 3 Reloaded, if you've seen that, Shin Megami Tensei, and Etrian Odyssey as well. So if you go back to Etrian Odyssey, those are also my faves. So if we go into here and we can look at all of the games. Shin Megami Tensei is up in here. And then Persona stuff, they've got all up on here. This is all Atlas. I love Atlas, dude. Like, I love the shit out of Atlas. So... yeah. I've played a lot of their stuff. Like a lot. Let me browse by Atlas, actually. As you can see, I have a lot of their stuff in my library on here. But yeah, all of Etrian Odyssey is fantastic as well. That's like one of my favorite series. And Catherine, which Catherine is a really good game that you should play alone. Away from others. But it's a good game. Catherine's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's just a tad horny, but it's a good game. It's grim, actually. It's terrifying, to be honest with you. Catherine is the story of a man who is being seduced by a demon. It's basically what it comes down to. Yeah. And, like, you play as the guy. And you have to navigate your life through having a girlfriend and having a job and, like, everything like that while this demon is trying to seduce you. It's definitely horny, but it's super funny. It's really well made and very hilarious, like very grim at the same time. It's good. It's a really good game. There's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I love Shin Megami Tensei. When did that come out? Last year. God damn it. I played all the Shin Megami games, I think on Game Boy, going over the years. Look, okay, yes, it's like giga horny, but the game is fantastic. All right, that's like the only horny game that I will say that I own, and that's it. It's a good game though. It's a game about horniness, right? It's about a seductress demon. What are you gonna do, right? I can't wait for Hades 2. Oh, yeah, we got Hades 2 this week too. Shit. Horny like the BL4 shield? No. She's a succubus, dude. So, like, that's the game. The game is that she's trying to seduce you to steal your soul. And that she's trying to break you up with your girlfriend to steal your soul. And it's the dude, like, falling one way or another based on the storyline as it goes forward. It's a really, really well-made narrative. Like, it's wild, actually. So, no, it's a good game. Really good game. Anyway. Hades. I already have Hades 2. I bought that ages ago. I last played it May 2024. Jesus. I haven't played this shit in ages. I was back before they had achievements. Played it for 10 hours. Ah, it's a new Digimon game. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. Last year was mostly shit for games for most of the year. Like, mostly. But this year? What the hell is this? It's just banger game after banger game after banger game. Right? Like, we had Expedition 33 before as well. It's just crazy shit. There's so much good shit coming out. Yeah, we're in Game Nirvana finally. I'm happy. Yeah, this year is awesome, dude. Can you also give me your opinion as dev, please, on the idea you have your game? Chat seems to agree with me, but some dev feedback would really help. What is this? You can check my chat history. God, what is your request? Let me see. You were thinking of making a chess system like Balatro, but with chess. Okay. I'm interested to see how that would play out. There are other games that are like this, like, what is it? Shotgun King? Yeah, Shotgun King, The Final Checkmate, if you've ever seen that game before. So that's like a top-down shooter chess game, which is ridiculous and hilarious. So there's that one. And then there's multiverse chess. Yeah, 5D chess with multiverse time travel, which you've never seen this. You play multiple games of chess at the same time, backwards and forwards in time. So as you make choices, that causes the timeline to go forward. But then you can say, hey, wait a minute. I want to go back and make a choice from that old one. So this is the timeline. And then you can split it and be like, actually, what if I moved a piece from that old board all the way up to the new board? And I stole a piece from the past, which creates a new timeline. And then you can do that again. It makes a new timeline. And then you're constantly moving pieces between all the different timelines. Welcome to 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Phenomenal game. Very interesting. So, yeah, no, I think this is rad. So if you're looking for like weird-ass chess games, dude, like you may like this. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool as shit. And it's got 96% positive reviews, so it did really well. The King of the Bridge? The hell is that? Yeah, I don't know how you would do that with Balatro-style mechanics. Oh, this is neat. Look at this shit. Look at that demon. I love his little hands, man. What a cool-looking game, man. Student winner, best indie game finalist. Nice. 95% positive. This launched in 2024. Oh, you add rules to the chessboard as you go. Pawns move like this because they are small-minded. Okay, so it changes the way that the chess works as you play through the chess. That's freaking rad, actually. You're a student? No, they have a student award. Student game winner right there for Dutch Game Awards. That's cool, man. That's an awesome game. Here, linked. Reminds me of Baba Is You. Baba Is You is very fun. I blitzed that game. We had a blast in it, dude. Passant, a chess roguelike. Let me look at that one. Chess roguelike. Passant is a chess roguelike that changes all the rules, progress through challenging rounds while collecting powerful pieces and game-changing items to seize victory. So that's more Balatro chess style, is really what that is. Yeah, thank you for the game ideas. Oh, this is why I asked before that message. I need some help with an opinion. Thinking for your idle game you're working on. Different kinds of systems in a very small scale. Idle games are really fun. If people love them, you can turn them into your own standalone games. Yeah, I mean, like, I would focus on just making a thing, right? I wouldn't worry about making the perfect thing. I like this. The idea of turning this into a roguelike is really interesting. I play a shitload of idle games, by the way. Like, I love idle games. In fact, there's a really good one on Steam called Space Plan. And it's $1. Well, it's 98 cents. If you've never heard of this game, you should probably get this. Spaceplanet is super goddamn fun. Released in 2017. It's 98 cents right now. 91% positive. It's a game about potatoes. And space. Time travel. Power. Yeah, it's a Devolver Digital game, dude. It's awesome as shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. Shades are scared the living shit out of me, man. So I go and use the bathroom real quick, and then as I'm walking back to my office, I hear someone go, "Hello? Hello?" And I was like, what the hell is that? And I went to go look over the banister, and Shay's fully asleep on the couch. And then I realized the TV was on. She left the goddamn TV on, and it's like some horror TV show. God damn it. Why is it like this? Is that Christopher Yee? What's up, Christopher Yee? All right, this is everything we got done today. We're good. Let me see what else. We probably set up beds in there, too. Yeah. Probably do that. What's up, 358? You can't say anything? So, 358, your account was made in July 15th, 2025, but your name is really weird because it's numbers, and it says that you have restricted text. And the reason why is not because of us. Twitch has marked your account as, quote, a likely ban evader. So that ain't me. Are you on an alt account? Did you get banned? And now you're back? Because this is what happens when you do that. Twitch identifies those accounts. So I guess really that question I'm asking you is, what'd you do, man? No, it won't let me post. It won't let you post because it thinks you're a ban invader. You sock puppeting, bro? Like, I gotta ask, you know. Here's what I'll do. I'll fix it. So we're gonna mark this instead to a monitor instead. And then we'll see if... Oh, you're on a VPN? Dude, yeah, if you're on a VPN, of course. Yeah, they're immediately gonna be like, this guy's on a VPN, watch him. Like, straight up. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah. That's not us doing that, though. That's the platform doing it. The platform does that. Automatically. Without us touching it. Have you heard of the Bazaar? I have heard of this. I don't know anything about it, though. Mr. Christopher Yee, have you been playing old school RuneScape at all? Have you done that? Have you been playing old school RuneScape? I heard that you did, but I wanted to know more. Also, 11,310,000 agility experience. I heard that you played it and you didn't like it. Was that true, or was someone memeing? Was it a ruse? Was it 5 ruses? You yelled about the crab, but you're doing hardcore Iron Man? You're doing hardcore as your first character? I'm doing a Iron Man character right now. But I'm doing a group Iron Man. And I'm going to destroy Winky, is what I'm doing. That's the plan. I'm destroying Winky. Yeah. You like roguelikes a lot? So unless it's hardcore, I don't have fun? I feel the same way when I'm playing Path of Exile. I only play hardcore solo stuff on in Path of Exile 2. And I've had like dozens of characters. I lost to level 47 the other day. It's like, all right, well, time to roll again, right? You know, like, yeah, no, Path of Exile 2 is great for hardcore, man. I love the shit out of it. Yeah, and I only do solo stuff on. Otherwise, I just get the whole community just gives you items. You know, it's not worth. Ruins the experience. Back to the beach again. Yeah, exactly, dude. Back to the beach. Join me and do a Miller build? What is a Miller build? You survived one zone in Act 4 in PoE 2 yet? Nope. This last time, I made it all the way to level 47, and I was like, I'm going to go do my Chaos Trial. Should be fine. But it was not fine. It was not fine at all. Feels bad, man. Ugh. Did Contagion to Black Flame Monk? I play Witch Summoner. I mean, no, I do not. Not at all. Haven't in like 8 months. Since January. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to like old school RuneScape either. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to like it, man. And then it turned out I loved it. And I'm stuck playing it forever for the rest of my life. No, Copilot isn't cheating. It's just going to write shit code. If you don't know how to debug it, you're going to have a huge problem. Winky, you said, I still don't think I like it. I'll like it, but I'm getting a 99. Winky, you're getting 99 agility, but you don't know if you like RuneScape? You know, remember before when I was like, hey, you should bully Winky? This is why. This is the reason that I told you to bully this man. That's 100% the reason. You need to, he needs it. He deserves it. Bully this man. Fish react, Winky. Fish react him. You've never done a single quest? God damn it, dude. Okay, when you're 99, when we get 99 agility together, and you come out here for the party, when we do the party at 99, and I teach you to cook something, we're going to have you do the chef quest in-game. That'll be your day. Your day is going to be you doing the chef quest in old school RuneScape as I teach you to cook something. That's right. Your fire making doesn't account. But we're doing the agility party. And that'll be that. That'll be what we do. RuneScape's quests are much better than Grind. The RuneScape quests are good, dude. They're fun. They're like, the best way to put it, and this is the way I've been describing to people, it's like a point-and-click adventure game, like the old school, like Day of the Tentacle or Full Throttle, stuff like that. It's that kind of humor inside of the game. It's just like silly-ass humor. Silly-ass old-school style humor. And I love that dorky shit. It's super fun. Why are you being fish reacted? Fish react this, man. Everyone fish react Winky. Yes. At Winky. Saba ping. Fish. Winky's community already bullies him. Good, he'll be used to it. He knows what's coming. That one guy I haven't played in literally 8 months, dude. Yeah. It's been like a year. WL, what do you... I'm not clicking that shit. What is that? CDN Discord? No. Ugh. Let's put on an Imgur, whatever it is. Alright, we are done with block game dev for the day. We don't need anything else. And let's go into there, actually. We're going to warp to... What is it called? Rognar's. There's something I need to grab from in here. I have a weird little machine. I have a strange machine in this room. Let me find it. Do I still have this in here? Oh, did I delete it? I may have deleted all the stuff behind this. What? Jesus Christ. Alright. I may have actually deleted it all. There was a machine that I made before. Where's my test world? Did I put it in test world? I may not have copy-pasted this anywhere. Well, shit. Warp to arena. We're going to put a respawn thing in this room somewhere. Where should I put the respawn thing? We just put beds in it. Actually, do beds explode here? Let's find out. Nope. They do not. Actually, hey, Schnappy. You want to test something? Server restarts in 4 minutes. Wait a minute. Why is there a server restart in the middle of the day? What? That's really weird. I have no idea what's happening. Why is this broken? Come on. Stupid button. There we go. Must be a hotfix? No? Why the hell that's restarting? Also, for the person who's like spamming trying to rejoin the server over and over and over again, and they can't, you have to use a real version of Minecraft. This is not a pirate server. This is a real server of Minecraft, so you need a real client of Minecraft. Yeah. Oh my god. Winky. Winky, are you there? Winky? I didn't know you had a wig, dude. Your wig looks really good, man. I'm actually really impressed. I'm really impressed about your wig. I never knew. I never knew at all. That's really impressive. It looks great, dude. That's, to cover that up, incredible, actually. Deeply incredible. I'm surprised. I guess it's called a toupee, right? I'm leaving. So funny, dude. You finally saw it, yeah. What bet did you lose, Winky? It's a tuppy. What is a tuppy? Oh, what the hell, man? What is this? Ah, we gotta go get this. And get that off of there. Remove. There we go. Alright. Cool. Winky's a premium gamer now. He might be, dude. I love that. That foot yellow actually looks like you're holding a Kraft single piece of cheese. We don't have a bald emote. Can Winky be ours? Hey, Winky, can I use that picture of your dome as an emote? Can you be my Yarbald? If you want to, hell yeah. Oh. Yarbald, dude. Shave your head or no balls? I'm gonna go with no balls.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 501 bits said sharks came before trees.
What?
That is all. That is my fact. Trees are little brothers to the shark species to Mother Earth.
How old are sharks? 400 to 450 million years. How old are trees? 400 million years ago. Sharks predate trees by 50 million years ago. By 50 million years. Why? Why? Sharks are older than trees. Sharks predate the rings of Saturn as well. That's wild. You know what's even crazier? Honestly, it's that 450 million years of evolution, and you can still rotate them. Sharks still get rotated after 450 million years. Easy. Yep. Land wasn't hospitable, and their evolution was started after it became hospitable. I guess before hospitable. Yeah, you rotate the shark. Evolution doesn't say perfect, it says good enough. I'm evidence of that.
Platinum Feline with 500 bits said cursed human trivia for the day.
What's up?
If you smell your own fart, technically your body has reabsorbed its own fart. Worm regards, Kitten.
I hate that. No, I hate that. Yeah, no, I hate all of that. No. Do you want to know the better part? Did you know if you hold in a fart, the only way that your body can get rid of it is it actually absorbs it into your bloodstream, and then you breathe it out through your lungs. you actually have fart breath if you hold them in. And that's not a joke. That's real. Welcome to the body. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Enjoy that. That's yours. So when someone says you have butt breath, they might be right. Thank you for the sage-like wisdom. Anytime. Yeah. I got a lot of shit to talk. Where's the poop pants guy when we need him? I know, right?
So Atchus Name TV with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, a year ago I sent a TTS about diving into coding and dealing with ADHD. Well, since then I've lost 30 pounds, got a promotion at work, and in the last month I decided to get into streaming.
Hell
This
yeah.
month we've joined the top 0.7% of channels and are quickly growing as a community. You gave me the boost I needed to really apply myself in life. We have 30 average viewers and it's worlds apart from the solo me and bot streams.
Dude, you
Also, I
freaking
love
rock.
coding."
Hell yeah. That is freaking awesome, dude. You kick ass. Good job. Oh, what did Jake send me? Jake, why? Why? Go put the right one on the server, damn it. What did you do? Why are you like this? Jake put the wrong one on the server. Oh, Discord wants to update. One moment. There we go. Hey, Bigley, what's up, dude? We're in the server to restart. Wait, what is this about randoms in Borderlands? Hold up. Wait, what's going on here? Borderlands 4 community is warning players from using the game's online co-op mode, as it can lead to your save file being ruined. Major Borderlands 4 exploit is deleting the progress of players who use the game's online mode. Various trolls are abusing co-op mode on PC to wreak havoc on other Borderlands save files. But how is it modifying this? Be careful playing Borderlands 4 online with randoms. Some players are using trainers to mess with other people's saves. They can force changes to your skill points, STU points, and even reset your character back to level 1 just because they can. Is it because they're the host? That would be my guess. If you're the host, I bet that wouldn't be possible. If they're the host, I bet it would be. Because it's host, it would be host-based at that point. That's the only way I can think of that being done. Yeah, premium experience. True. Shouldn't be if it's a premium game. Yeah, no, my guess is it's probably the host doing it. So if you're the host, you probably aren't vulnerable to this. It's probably Randy deciding who gets premium. That might be true. I love the game, though. The game is super fun. But I would not play with randoms. I'd play with your friends, and I'd play as the host if I were you. Contact 2K to make fixing the problem a priority. I mean, now that it's a Medium, or it's a Vice article, it's probably going to go pretty fast. Just don't play online unless you are playing with trustworthy friends. There's a massive issue they need to fix ASAP. Find it crazy they allowed this to be a big of a problem as it is when they went out of their way to create post-game systems that specifically meant to work well with matchmaking. None of the post-game systems actually require that. That sucks, dude. They wanted help with the late-game boss, but ended up having their level 45 characters set back to level 1, with no skill points or STU. That sucks, dude. I think it's the same as the prior Borderlands where cheats and trainers worked. Yeah, I mean, like, we know that the save file can be modified, and that sucks. Like, we know you can modify your own save file, but if you're the host and you can modify other players' save files, that's getting whacked, dude. Yeah. I'm going to unskill your points. Exactly. That sucks, though. That really, really does. I'm sorry to see that. That blows, man. I hope that they fix that pretty rapidly. I just don't know how they would, because if the host is the one doing the saving of your save file, yeah. That makes it sound like it's regardless of host or rando. I'm going to be real with you. Most gaming media that you see doesn't have the full context or understanding. So my guess is that the host is what sets that. If there is no host in this game, which would be unlikely, because somebody's save progress moves forward, their world moves forward, which denotes there being a host. My guess would be them setting it. Yeah. You gonna trust Winky in that? I could trust Winky. I could trust him. He wears a toupee, you never knew. He can keep a secret. He could be fine. Yeah. That's true. I can't believe Winky has fake hair. It's a tuppy? What is a tuppy? I'm looking this up. I can't find anything for this. You made that up. It's how you pronounce toupee. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Does Twitch also flag your personal VPN? Doesn't appear to. Likely the reason it was flagging that person's VPN is whoever was using that VPN before, maybe they shared an IP address at one point, an exit, the same exit IP address from the VPN. Someone else got banned on that. That'd be the reason. And now it looks to Twitch like it's a ban evader on a new account. That's probably why. That's the only reason that I could think it would do it. I don't think Twitch proactively flags all VPNs that they can find. That'd be a little bit odd. Could be the specific VPN they're using, but that's less likely. Yeah. Is any hair real on Twitch? No. No, all hair you see on Twitch is actually fake. Yeah, it's either detecting that guy has the same IP as somebody else from that VPN at one point, or that VPN is flagged for being malicious in some way. I don't know. You have the same issue for mobile networks. That's true. Yeah, that guy was on a VPN, he said. Could it be possible that Twitch is doing it to stay within UK law? Highly doubtful. Yeah, no, I doubt that has anything to do with it at all. Yeah, recycled IP addresses recently banned. Yep. Yeah. It could be specific VPNs, though, man. I have no idea. Like, your guys' aren't getting flagged, so. Either that dude's lying, his VPN is targeted, or he's on the same address as somebody else was as a previous user of same VPN, right? Anyway. All right. Next update is going to be this. Alpha Blood's coming out. Crafting is now set up with new stuff for visibility. Acacia trees no longer drop nutmeg. Nutmeg drops from any log during any holiday, so you can chop down any tree for it. Frogs will now drop frog spawn and slime balls, which is already in. Arena got redesigned. Warp Merkheim, Leaderboard, and Arena have all been removed. Portal books for these locations are no longer sold. There are now manual portals to reach all of these locations. And that should be that. You can also reach Merkheim and the and Leaderboard from Yggdrasil. There we go. So we'll do that. Could be false positives. Yeah, but it's rare. Like, to be honest with you, those are really rare. Did you understand Block Game is going PvE instead of PvP? No. I was going to do that, and then I stopped doing it. Why is the server still down? What the hell is going on? All right, starting the server up. We're going to go in a clock game real quick because that's got something wrong with it. Go to the config for clock game. We'll go down here. Drowning Machine, Water Pillars, ARG, Trap, Carter's Bastion, Neath, Rotten Maw. Server restart. What? Nah. Jake had set it to something weird. I delayed the restart by 10 minutes to prevent overlap with Murkheim collapsing due to world corruption concerns. Okay, fair. Yeah, the restart did not work again. Has he taken a look at jump space yet? Maybe. You have something to tell me? Then tell me, man. What's up? Did we look at jump space? I think we did look at that, and it looked freaking amazing. Yeah, I wishlisted this. This thing looked awesome, man. And it came out like 4 days ago. By the way, Winky, Christopher Yee, have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this game? This actually looks boss, dude. Yeah, no, this looks freaking boss. Okay, so indie game. In the ship and out of the ship. Small team co-op. Running through missions. With progression. Oh, it's multiplayer, but it's small team. So it's a co-op PvE for 1 to 4 players, where you're the crew of a spaceship. And you have to, like, get out on foot and shit as well. We should do this, because this game looks fun as hell. Like, yeah, Space Sea of Thieves, but just co-op instead of massive multiplayer. Sounds really fun. It looks really fun, dude. Like, it looks really fun. And there's, like, a ton of little, like, puzzles and shit, and, like, spacewalking, and, like, it looks good, too. Yeah. I was really surprised with this when chat's like, hey, look at this game. And I was like, what the hell, dude? The guns look cool. Like, the spacewalking looks neat. All this just looks rad, man. Yeah, I dig this, man. It's like what Railjack should have been. Yeah, I agree with you. You currently have 17 hours in the game. It's really fun to play. Oh, yeah, look at that. The correct kind of pizza is there as well. That's how you know they're a good developer. Right? Look at that. Correct. Correct pizza. Correct. Yeah, it's sitting at 90% positive. It came out 4 days ago. It's by Keepsake Games, and they published it themselves. And that's their only game. So, good freaking job. Game looks amazing. We're going to play this. Why are they full circles? Because you're a coward if you don't. Your birthday's October 7th? Oh, well, happy birthday, man. They have a roadmap on their Steam page? Let's go look at it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 9 mission types, 50 playable sectors, galaxy regions of 4, ships to pilot 2, ship components 26, ship enemies 16, ground enemies 11. Nice. Q1 2026, several updates. They're doing text chat, a new gun, hangar vendors, melee weapons, offline support, ship shield revamp, sector modifiers, lobby browser, more sectors, story expanded, new ship, buddy bot improvements, more components and artifacts, player trait system, slide movement, new enemies, photo mode, and mission types. That's the first 3 months. Jesus. How many people do they got working on this? Let me go look this company up. Keepsake Games. Keepsake Games. Let me see here. Company that makes games. What is your team size? Jobs. They have no open positions. Oh, wait a minute. All the people there worked on other stuff before this. Minecraft, It Takes Two, Mirror's Edge, Toka Hair Salon Forge, I've never heard of, A Way Out, Goat Simulator, Wolfenstein, and Brothers. So you've got people that made it some cool shit before this. And they're 5 people. Nice. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. It's 5 people that have all been in the industry for 10 years each. That's cool. They made some cool shit. Very awesome. Yeah, list of success, dude. The game looks fantastic, so. Cool. I want to play it, and we will. Which Wolfenstein? It says it just says Wolfenstein. The New Order. It's the New Order. Yeah. Jillenstein, no, I will not. Because of the current method of trying to rip streamers off of that. So, sorry, bud. You can grapple an enemy ship and shoot it up. It's okay, thanks anyway. Anytime, dude. It's the new Power World announcement. I saw Pal Farm, yeah. I'm interested to see how long it's going to take before Nintendo shits the bed over. Yeah, we're waiting on ads. Would you like to Mega Bonk? Maybe. Fixed. Yeah, I saw Pal Farm. Looks good. Are you asking me to Mega Bonk right now, Winky? Is that what you're asking? Wild question out of context? No, it ain't. Oh, you're just asking me if I want to play it. Yeah, it's on my radar. It looks really good. Yeah, Mega Bonk looks really good. Honestly, the animation looks insane. Waiting on the ads right now, and then I'll show you. Mega Bonk does look crazy. Vampire Survivors like? I believe so, yeah. It's a wave-based survival game.
Kurdow with 500 bits said, "Sir, I was working on my title logger, which tomorrow has been running for 2 years.
Nice.
I just got curious what the longest category on Twitch was. Not sure
Yeah.
if it's truly the longest, but I found one called Cthulhu Saves the World, Super Hyper Enhanced Championship Edition Alpha Diamond DX Plus Alpha Fairs HD, Premium Enhanced Game of the Year Collector's Edition, without avatars, which apparently was made in 2011 by a studio that specializes in 16-bit RPG games. I find this rather interesting."
That's a ridiculously long name and super funny. Like, really funny. Alright, so Mega Bonk was the thing we were talking about earlier. It's a wave-based survival game. And it looks insane. Because it's a 3D wave-based survival. And it just looks completely absurd. Has Baru played this yet? Is that a... He was playing a skeleton with a skateboard? That's crazy. Yeah, this looks boss, dude. It does, in fact, look boss. Judge Anubis. The scariest horror game ever made? What's the scariest horror game ever made? You seen this while doom scrolling? How much is it? It's $8. That looks fun. Let me DM this to you. What? Why is this secret? What are you doing? One sec. Oh. I have not seen it. Wait, Kojima has a new game coming out? I don't think I can watch that on stream without getting DMCA'd. Is it scary? OD knock? Is it really good? Post it in chat. Yeah, let me give this to you guys. Supposedly it's spooky as shit. Alright. Why is everything Kojima does solid freaking gold, dude? If you're making an encounter in D&D for level 6 to level 8 players in an evil campaign, any cool unusual fights you would throw at them? A lot of encounters, monsters are geared towards being the good guys. You want like an evil campaign? You have an evil campaign, but you want an encounter for all the evil characters. I mean, level 6 to level 8 is getting up there. You know, it'd be really cool. It'd actually be really cool if, like, a cult had been infiltrated by, like, a mole that is working for the good guys, and they have to, like, find the mole. Right? And they're, like, friends with the cult because they're evil. It's like an evil cult. Like Winky's Community, a cult, right? Like one of those. That'd be really interesting, because you could add a lot of roleplay elements to that, and it'd be a lot of fun to do that. And you could do combat interspersed with it. Yeah, definitely a cult, Winky's Community. You can tell by all the cultists that have now arrived in chat. There they are. There they are. Definitely a cult. Yeah. I think that'd be really neat. I think you do that. That'd be fun, man. All right. Snappy, you've not logged back in since I turned the server on. Would someone like to be a guinea pig? We need a guinea pig. Guinea pig. Guinea pig. You have to be in the video game and say guinea pig in chat, in game. And then I can teleport you into this place. Is lava leaking on top of the beds? Yeah, it keeps you warm. It's good. Alright. Warp. Arena. Killer squid. Killer squids sleep in a bed. Just right-click a bed. What happens when you do that? Sorry, can't sleep here? Alright. One moment. Try it now. Can you still not sleep here? So it's not that. Isn't there supposed to be like a bed thing? Okay, stay here. One moment. Found it. All right, try now. You are an actual horrible squid. I hate everything about that. Still the same? I'm gonna warp you out, and then warp you back in. Try it now. There you go. Did it save your spot? Did that work? Yeah? Okay, that works. Respawn point set. Cool. I'm going to go into flags. We're going to set food matters to deny. And you will no longer need food in this location. There we go. And now you should not lose food over time while standing here. Cool. Go ahead and warp out, dude. Warp. Origin. Killer. Squid. Now, sleep in that bed so that your respawn point is not in the new area. Got it? Right? Right? Good. Goblins. Always pay attention to the goblins. Alright. Should be good. This should be fine. And then we'll be good to go. Neat. You thought of it, Curses? Of course I thought of it. I know how you guys are. You're freaking monsters, dude. Couldn't you have deleted the bed he slept in? Yeah, but this was funnier. Could have done that, I guess. Anyway, new arena works. I'll need to set up a boss in here. The boss will go off every hour on the hour. So I'm going to create a spawner for this. And we'll go do that. I think that's the last piece I need to do. Okay, let's think about this. What do we want to copy out? We need a spawner to go on. It's got to go off every hour on the hour in the exact same spot. We've got our world boss monster here. We don't need any of this. This is done. The arena summoner will need to teleport to a location. Oh, wait, no. It'll already spawn at the right spot. So... World boss arena summoner. Let's do this. And here. And... Spawn. Mobs. Spawn. That. There it is. And if I'm not in this location, we're going to warp to Origin. And then we're going to warp to Arena. And then go downwards. And it's still here. Dimensional Terror, Ritual Catalyst. And then if I pop this thing, we'll go up here. We're going to go to this. We're going to grab the Jake Smells, which is the most powerful sword in the game. Jake Smells is very strong. Legendary, really. Hey, look. It's the horseless headsman. There he is. And now he's dead. And he dropped all the loot that I wanted him to drop. And that's working. Vibrant Essence, Shoes the Spirit Color, Femurs the Dreadnought, Tome of Archaeology Secrets, and Damp Essence. Cool. We did it, Chet. We rolled the things. We rolled the things. Everything worked. Do it again. Can see them in Merc. That is important and intended. That is a universal text box. So it will always tell everyone a dimensional tear is open in the arena. Nice. It will drop random ones. This is working just fine. I don't like the distribution of essences, so I'm going to change that around, but everything else is working perfectly. Yeah, this is working just fine. Okay, we'll clear this. You don't know one of these. Get rid of that. Clear this. Everything looks good. And I'm going to change his drop tables. His drop tables are not enjoyable this way. What do you guys think of death? I don't know. He's real good at cards, you know, like... Zone looks cool. Thanks, man. Our creators will have an open beta on 17th and 19th of October. That seems cool. I'm down with that. Drop tables. And we'll do... But where did it go? Can I put it in here? Ah, Halloween drops. There we go. The old Halloween drops. Okay, so this was not fun. I'd rather have this be like 16 rolls of this. Yeah. We'll probably have this be min items 16, max items 32. And then we do 1 on every one of these. I guess it's a raid boss, so we should probably do 32 to 64. And now it rolls that many times, so it just spams out a bunch of random ones. Which is way more fun, I think. It does the same thing for these, and the same thing for this, and the same thing for this. Alright. That seems cool. That's way better for the essences now. And now we can try this. We're going to save that. Go in game. We're going to reload that. I'm going to go into here and grab the Jake Smells, which is the best sword in the game, as you can see. And then warp in the dude. That looks cool. And then people run around in a circle trying to grab everything. And that gave a better distribution of essences. Look at that. That's way more interesting. Way, way, way more interesting. Actually, that should be 16 to 32, so it rolled right in the middle ground. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. What's life even about? I have no idea. It's a little bit of all of the essences in this. I'll let you know when I figure it out. It rolled blinding on this one. Nice. Corrupted essence? Yeah. So, fleeting, corrupted, rocky, fiery, damp, and vibrant. All rolled. And then mining, archaeology, and fishing secrets all dropped too. I wonder if we should actually drop even more essence, because that didn't seem like very much. 32 to 64 is not very much. On a 1-hour timer? Yeah, no. Let's see. I think that looks better. I think it's much better. The book drops might be a little bit high. We're probably going to say 1 to 3 of those books. Or 1 to 2 of these books. Or we can actually always do 2. I think always doing 2 is probably best. Ah, screw it. Beautiful. This was fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think that's good. Alright. We'll say that out. We did it! We did it. Alrighty. Trying to think if we need anything else. We just need that thing to spawn. So I'm going to make a spawner for this. I need to go rip some of the spawner stuff from the old ones. We'll go copy one of the ones over there. So we're going to warp to Krognar's Bastion. Wait. Did somebody die out here? It's a rank 1 muddled rune. What the hell happened out here? What? What is that doing? Alright. We're going to grab one of the spawners in here, and I'm going to copy it for the boss. And that'll be fun. Let's see. Find on this. We've got Krognar's Bastion Gate left, so let's grab that. Krognar's Bastion Gate left is going to be the name there. And I'm going to teleport this to the arena. And we're going to go down here like this. GMC. And we'll make it right here. Let's say Mythic Mobs, Spawner, Create. We'll say, yeah, Create. And we'll call it Arena World Boss. And the mob name is going to be Arena... World Boss Arena Summoner. There we go. And now we get to say with this... Bind on that. Arena World Boss. There we go. And now we have to edit it. Add spawn condition. No, we don't need a spawn condition. We need to do info on this. And Arena World Boss. Wait, is there a spawner for that? Hold up. Did one of these get undeleted? Ah, shit. I think that actually warped the old one. Is it out this way? It is. Alright. There's no skull there. I was like, wait a minute. I was a little bit worried. Alright. This is our weird little catalyst thing right now. It's going to spawn in the center of this. I need it to be in the actual center, though. So, we're going to put it there. And I think I'll need it to teleport on spawn. I don't know if the spawner will actually spawn at the exact location I need it to. We're going to have to wait and see. Mobs. And we can do Rognar's Bastion. Actually, I need to go into mobs and spawners. And reload this. Oh god, it's taking 50 years. If Chappie finds a way of soloing, what will you do? Make it harder. It's not meant to be soloed. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, not even at all. Ugh. You gonna try the Dark Tide update today? I don't know if I'm gonna try it today. I don't know what they updated yet. Yeah. Not really sure. What is this? You just soloed it? Yeah, with dev gear, dude. Not the same. Alright, let's see. We can actually pull the Lich Skull on this. And that'll be the same here for the Sunken Cell's Lich Skull. And the location can be in there. I think we can do 0.5 locations. Pretty sure. Why is Arena Teleporter still on here? What? Does this not work? Can you not delete? Is this bugged? I think this is bugged. I think their spawner system is bugged because I removed it and it didn't delete it from the server, which is probably why it reloaded it that way. Yeah. Zoro, if you want to know my work history, just go and look at !jobs, bud. Alright. Arena World Boss is now set up. We're going to take a look at this and find out what the hell's going on here. Spawn conditions, no. Active mobs, 1. They have spawn conditions in this now. We didn't have that in the old system. Use timer is true. Max mob is 1. Mob level is 1. Mobs for spawn is going to be 1. And then the world is going to be an arena. The activation range is there. The cooldown and the warm-up. So the warm-up is the thing that we have to care about. That is the thing we have to care about. And this is on a 5-minute timer for these. And we need that to be a full hour-long timer. So 5-minute is going to be, let's see, 300. Is that not, that's actually using seconds. So we'll do 60 times 60. We're going to get 3,600 of this. So we need to set the warm-up to that. Yeah. Barrett stream restarted. Oof. I'm gonna go update. I will let everybody know. Please. Does that mean the power outage was 2 days ago? Jesus Christ, it was. So one of the things I'm going to be putting on that is I'm going to set it up so that that will automatically send that message. Hem. I need to do some testing first to see if it works, but I'm going to set up StreamerBot on it today, and I was waiting for that reset to happen. So thanks for letting me know. Yeah, every 48 hours, Twitch automatically resets the broadcast. And I want to automate that so I don't have to do it every time. Okay, so things we have to check for is check for players. So we're going to edit that. We're going to remove that. Spawner, and we're going to say edit, set arena world boss, and we'll set activation range. Activation range is going to be set to 0. And then we'll do check for players is going to be false. And then, what else? The radius Y is not going to be correct. That won't matter. Is it set to breakable? Use timer is true. We're going to set the warm-up. That's one of the ones we have to do. Warm-up is 3,600. There we go. On Arena World Boss. Alternatively, I could do this in Clock Game, actually. I think it's probably a better choice. Yeah, I think I want to do this in Clock Game instead, so that way it's easier for us to modify and we don't have to go through all of this shit. And we're going to say remove. Actually, we can do delete and Arena World Boss. There we go. And we'll just delete that out. And we'll have that spawn that every hour on the hour. And we'll go into this. Where is it? Clock Game. Clock Game is just a better choice for this. Every hour on the hour. Actually, can we do a conditional check in Clock Game? Can we check for a monster there? Maybe we can't. Maybe we don't do this in Clock Game, actually. Nope, we can't. Okay. That is not going to work then. We'll get this guy to teleport then. Yeah. World Boss skills on Arena Summon. We're going to say in this. Yeah, because we can't check to see if the monster's already there, so it would duplicate every hour on the hour if players didn't kill it. So that's not going to work. That would be the problem. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm trying to think ahead a little bit to see if we can get that to be not an issue. Where is it? World Boss Mobs. There we go. Yeah, reload it. Whatever. Arena Summoner is what we're after. Be done with this. No, it's not a switch statement. What are you talking about? None of this has switch statements. All right. So with this, Dimensional Tear is open in this. We're probably going to have it spam a different message to make it like an alert message. And then we'll move the character to this. And I think I do that on the other ones. We leave this alone. Yeah, we don't need that. We're going to do that on Sunken Cells. There we go. No, we're not doing a multi-boss. That's not going to happen. The Lich Skull already spawns in the right location? Is that what's happening there? Sapsy, that would be really cool. I would really like that. Yeah. Spawn an invisible assassin? Alright. Final boss rises all prior bosses to fight at the same time. I don't think players could fight that. A boss rush mechanic would be kind of cool, though. If we did a boss rush dungeon, that would be neat. I guess that's kind of how Rotten Maw works, technically. I think Rotten Maw actually does work like that. It is technically a boss rush. Yeah, having the dungeon, if you don't beat it in a certain amount of time, like release mobs everywhere, is basically solo leveling. Yep. Bosses stack if they're not killed. They stick around there and there can be more of them. I think it'd be really cool to have bosses that like build armies, and then if like you leave them alive for long enough, they actually keep building an army up. That'd be really interesting. Like a nation of enemies, right? Although I know the way that that turns out is players eventually beat it. I guess at that point you're just talking about Helldivers, right? Because that system is really goddamn cool. Okay, Lich Skull Explode. This isn't teleported any in individual location. So, if that wasn't teleporting anywhere, we just needed to summon in the right spot. Let me try something. Normal difficulty dungeon is the same. Hell difficulty dungeon does boss stacking if not cleared next time. But why? Like, the whole point is that it's a boss. No boss wants to have another boss. I guess a Hydra would be cool. Like, it gains more heads the longer you take, right? That would be fun. Now, let's see spawners on this. We got ads. Waiting on ads. Yeah, Bloxos, dude. He's returned.
Osmodios _ with 500 bits said, did you know that toilet paper was invented in 1857, but splinter-free toilet paper wasn't invented until 1935?
What do you mean splinter-free? That's horrific. Nah. 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 Oh god, I hate all of that. I hate all of that. I hate all of that. No. No, I hate that. Block game? Yes, Cam. Yes, indeed. What the hell? Mouse? There you go. Wait, what? Since I deleted it, it's still there in data. That's really weird. There are no spawners to paste in the clipboard. Can we just grab that and then paste it? Like, what? How does this work? That's really weird, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Create. Arena. Why is that not auto-completing? Activate. Arena. World boss. That's really strange, actually. Alright, let's do the name of arena underscore world boss, and we'll say arena. Ugh. That was created successfully. So it looks like it doesn't delete it out of the files in here if you actually delete it in-game. Which is really strange, and I don't quite understand why it's like that. At all. And it overwrites it when you do it, but it doesn't delete it. Like the original one. So we're going to change this to... edit this. We're going to say set, and it'll be warm up. 3600. Wait, what? Set arena world boss. Warm up 3600, and then we'll set X max mobs is already set to 1. Use timer is true. Reset threat unleash false. Breakable false. Check for players. Check for players is going to be false. Show flames is false. And I think that's it. That's all we got. So every hour on the hour it's going to do this. And then we can break this. That'll be fine. We'll save. Conditions are cool. Everything there is good. We don't care if players are nearby, so it's just going to do this. I need to set... let's see. This spot is going to be force loaded. Add. We're going to do this, this, this. Okay. This chunk is now force loaded, so that way it will always be running this timer and we won't have any issues with summoning that boss, even when players are not available inside of the arena. We're going to go to the mobs itself for the world boss mobs. This mob is not despawnable. It is persistent. At least it should be persistent. It says despawn is false. Let's go to this. Get out of that. Get out of this. Get out of this. This config we don't need anymore. We pop up into here. And then we can go into the mobs themselves, and we'll grab out one for NPCs because they have a couple of flags on those that I can use for this. Persistent is true. Despawn, collidable. We'll get rid of all of those. And silent is true. Prevent random equipment, prevent drops, collidable, despawn, false, false, false. Hey, and now we're good. Save that on that mob, and we should be good to go. Reverse reverb effect? Why are you like this, dude? Trying to think of what else we do. I guess the spawn location would be the last piece, but I don't think we could do that, or it would matter. Let me go into spawners real quick. Spawners. Arena world boss. I guess the location would be 0.5 on this, but I think that doesn't matter because that's the location of the spawner itself, not of actually the spawn. So I think what we'll do is we'll set the spawn's location by teleporting it to that location at startup. And I'm trying to think of how we do that because there was another one that I did this with. Mobs. And we'll go to invader mobs, jungle mobs. What the hell was it? I think it was a Sunken Cells mob. Could have been Krognar's, actually. Is it Krognars? Might be Krognars. No, it's NPCs. I'm dumb. NPC mobs. There we go. On spawn. Yay. Alright, so we'll teleport to this location. The world is going to be Arena. And the location we actually want them on is going to be, I guess, 0.5 of this. Right? Because, like, that's the block they're currently on. So 7.5 would put them here. And then they're on 9. We want to go to 8.5, 7.5? Let's try that. We'll do 7.5 first. Save that. Squished. Alright. Now we can reload this. We can say mobs, spawn, world boss, arena summoner. And it's in completely the wrong spot, because I did my math wrong. Very cool. How is this wrong? Wait, what? What? Oh, it's supposed to be negative 8 point... I'm dumb. Hold up. It didn't do the right one anyway. It is on that. Okay, so what we actually need to do is we actually need to make it on this block here. That's what we need to do. Yeah. So it's got to be at 8 and negative 9. And then save that. Kill that off. And then spawn a new one. Or not. Okay, it's got to be this one. Negative 8. Save that. Where'd your mobs go? I'm working on mob stuff. There we go. And now it appears in exactly the center of the room. Every time. And the players have to pop that, and when they pop it, it makes the dude. Which is gonna be cool. Now, problem. Why does he shoot into space when he starts? I need to figure that out. That's the next space that need to be fixed. I don't know why that's happening. Like, that's a huge problem. What was that? Whoops. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know why that's happening. And I have to fix my melee skill, because I've been gaining proficiency this whole time, killing this dude. Alright, so something is wrong with this, where he explodes into space every time the fight starts. Look at world boss mobs. Wait, what? That should not be a problem. I saved that, thank you. Explosive entrance, dude. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. We'll find out. It could be because of the explosion, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna go to Halloween mobs. And find that. No! Why did you load a new UI? God damn it. I hate when you go to click and then immediately the app you're in is like, I'm gonna shift everything down. It's like, why? Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's Halloween shit, dude. So on spawn, we set all these values. Loot explosion is set. He creates the name, sets the name, everything is fine. What causes that explosion? Horseless spawn on spawn. The hell is that? Let's go to his Halloween skills. Yeah, you can go play on it right now, dude. mc.blockgame.info on Java version 1.21.4. It's a tutorial and everything ready for you. Horseless spawn. There we go. Teleport to self locations. Why did I do that? That's probably the issue, is that I teleport him into the sky on spawn. Don't know why. Based. That'd do it. Yeah, that was a past me idiocy. Exactly. Here, one sec. Alright, there we go. Sleep deprivation makes us do a lot of things. I don't know why I did that, though. I'm just wondering why I had him teleport upwards. No more skeletons? There will be. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. So on headless spawn, or horseless spawn, that's when he spawns in. And then when he's in combat, he starts summoning the archers and stuff. So we're going to do reload now. Spawn the summoner. And there he is. And that's it. Cool. That's the whole deal. Was that notepad lagging? No, there's no notepad lag. What? Yeah, because I guess I had him teleport like that because he was like falling out of the ceiling or some shit. I don't know why I did that. I have literally no clue. But this is fine. And now I need to choose his actual location for where he spawns. So we do World Boss Mob. We're going to say World Boss Skills. There we go. We summon that Halloween boss at 7-8. So he summoned right here. Right there. Let's try this again. Spawn World Boss Arena Summoner. So he spawns at that location there. So we're actually going to have him spawn at 8-8. Is what we'll do. So then he summons in the same location. Because that looked a little bit weird. Hi, chat. What's up, dude? Reload that. And then spawn the summoner. That looks way better. Cool. Boss is ready for Halloween, man. It's all good. Clear this, and then my profile. I need to fix this up. So my proficiencies are way too high now. We're going to say melee needs to get fixed. That's a problem. Yeah. And we're going to take this to admin, and level, set, pirate software, melee to 1, and experience, set pirate software melee to 1. Profile now. And my proficiency is back to 1, where it should be. Cool. We're good to go. We are good to go. When you drag the vertical separator on Notepad, it ghosts out? You mean this? Oh. I don't know. I have no idea why. Whatever. If I do it slowly enough, it does it really ridiculous, too. Look at that. Only one way, though. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, this is fixed now. Everything looks cool. That boss is neat. The last thing we're gonna need is probably make it so that it yells some other shit. Let's grab this. And we've got on clock game, I think is the best way to grab this. Clock game, config. We'll go grab this up. Clock game does this broadcast message. And I think that's fun. And I think we do it with this symbol on the clock game. So I'm going to grab that, and we're going to play around with it. Because we just need to do exclamation point, what, 0 on this? To make them rotate? Let's see if that works. It's probably going to look weird, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, it makes it solid black. How do we make the rotating text? I think we do that actually, not with clock game. I do that with one of the special mobs. We do it for a rare spawn. Let me grab one of the rare spawns. Arise. God, it takes 10,000 years to load. Looks like a barcode. Kind of did. Rare spawn skills. There we go. Not the dire wolf. We don't care about that. The fatter pillar. That is not what we want with the fighter pillar. Mobs. Rare spawns. There we go. This. Ah. There we go. This is exactly what we need. And we will do this on the world boss mob thing. Dimensional tear is opened in the arena. But on the other one, we have it view this. We're going to do players on server. We'll swap it to that. And we're going to say a dimensional tear has opened. In the arena. And we'll do that players on server. And then I'm going to have to probably make this look better in a minute. So we'll do that on spawn for all three of these. We don't need the ancient presence saying that. We just need it being stated to the server. Save. Is part of the summoning ritual. You'll see in a moment what it looks like, because it actually, like, rotates and looks ridiculous. Yeah. You'll see. Alright. No. Please kill the mob. Kill the mob. Kill the mob. Where is it? There. Reload that. Spawn the mob. There we go. And it doesn't look as good right now, so I'm going to fix that. But it causes the text to, like, rotate madly. Since this text is going to be a known entity, we can do that. We'll do it like this. And then we'll do it like this. The space there. And then I need to figure out how long this is going to be. And we can do dimensional tears open in the arena. And we have to do white on the first one. I think white is F, correctly? Yeah, it's F. There we go. And we'll do 3 of these taken off the end. And see if that matches up. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see what it looks like. It's the K that's doing it. It causes the text to, like, rotate between a bunch of different symbols. And it looks really neat. Ah, I may have messed this up. Whoops. How do we turn K off? Is there a way to turn that off? Let me see. Minecraft. Turn off rotating text. Rotating text in Minecraft is not built-in game feature. How do we turn it off? How do we turn off the obfuscated? Remove it? Oh, does it do it for the whole line no matter what? You can't do part of the line and then not part of the line? Is that the... Really? Is that a thing? There's no way to turn off obfuscated text. You can set it to obfuscated as true. It's K. Does it have to be the entire message? R should reset all effects? Is that what it is? Let's try that. I was going to say, I was like, dude, that shouldn't obfuscate the entire message. That's crazy. R is regular? Is that what it is? Let's try that. Okay, that worked perfectly. Alright, we're good. And I need to add one more space here, because Minecraft, in its infinite wisdom, does not have block-style fonts. Or monospace fonts. Makes me sad. There we go. That looks slightly better. A dimensional tear is open in the arena. Alright, so if you're wondering what this looks like now, let me grab this. We'll look in-game without this in the way. But you can see how the text just goes like this? Like it's like spazzing. And then we had to put R on it so it stopped doing it to the normal text. But yeah, it's just like, it puts a big warning around it, like, hey! Pay attention to this. Yeah, no block-style fonts in block game, exactly. I have to... Like, I actually want to update our in-game font to Consolas so that we can actually have monospace fonts, because everything looks so bad without a monospace font. I can't get that to line up properly. It always is going to be like a pixel or two outside of where it should be. Yeah. It's super weird, man. Super, super weird. Alright, so the next thing I have to do is put a conditional on that. And the conditional is going to be so we don't get double bosses. So I need to look this up because Mythic Mobs just added this, and this is their plugin. Conditional spawn. Conditional spawning is achieved by adding conditions section to the mob's configuration, which acts as a set of rules. Yeah, custom skills, condition actions. Conditions day true. Players in region. Micro region. Okay, let's go look at conditions for Mythic Mob. We'll go grab that up. The condition, and we're gonna do... We need number of mobs to be 0. Yeah, what? That was weird. Alright. So what we'll need to do is we need to do that. And we can set that on it. And then we'll go from there. Because I need it to only spawn... I need it to only start its timer, actually. When the other boss is gone. That's what we need to do. Was it Jake? Could have been. I don't know. The other 2 players in World, the players on Server 2. You might be correct about this. Yep. That'll tell the whole world, the whole server about it. Thanks, dude. Okay, let's go look at spawners and grab that. Spawners. And we need to do condition. Spawn conditions. The conditions to be met by the position a mob is being attempted to be spawned at. No, that's not what we want. The conditions to be met for the spawner to activate. Okay. The amount of time in seconds before the spawner starts cooldown. I think this should be fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we're good to go. The amount of time in seconds before the spawner starts cooldown, warm-up starts on activation, and if max mobs is reached and a mob dies. So it looks like that doesn't go forward unless the monster dies. Let me see. Spawners bind, and we're going to say info for arena world boss. Warm-up is at 3600. And it doesn't look like it's going forward at all. There's no timer on this. Oh, wait. No, it is going forward on the timer. Interesting. Okay, so the warm-up is still going even though there's a monster present. I think this is actually fun. I believe so. Let me go check the other ones. Yeah, they just have warm-up. Yep, that'll be fine. All right. We're good to go. We did it. Boss fight done. Now it's all about balance, dude. Have you seen the PC Mag Game Maker review yet? They rated it 4.5 out of 5. That's good news, because Game Maker's really freaking good, man. It's come such a long way. It's a cow in origin. Why? Weird. That's underneath Murkheim Spawn? No, it's in its own world. Underneath Murkheim Spawn is nothing. Right? Toxic, if you want to know what my work history is, this is exclamation point jobs, dude. Let's see. Alright, this is done. The day is finished. We have nothing left to work on. Halloween event is done. Bugs are fixed. UI is finished. Yeah, the link actually says it on it. It says you need a LinkedIn account for it. We've done it. Yeah, known bugs are fixed. We've done it. Everything looks good. I'm happy with this. What do we do for 3 hours? Dork around. Play a video game. Because we're finished, man. We did it. We did it, man. Hell yeah. You're lying? About what? About LinkedIn? What? No, it's on my LinkedIn, man. That's my work history. Enjoy it. How big is your toe now? Dude, my calf muscles hurt. Powerful. Darktide Talent Tree update is awesome. Okay, maybe we'll play Darktide. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe. You say I'm lying about LinkedIn? You could just use, like, log into your LinkedIn account, go to that link. You're good to go, man. Yeah, getting them steps in. Yes, indeed. Yeah, now my calves are becoming powerful, dude. Slowly over time. Any plans on playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? A lot of people keep asking about that, actually. I might do that. But I think Darktide is the play right now. Because Darktide looks sick as hell. And I love Darktide. It's actually a lot of fun. Let me pull it up. Last time I played it was in July. I have 180 hours in Darktide. And the music is rad, dude. Darktide is a really good game. I actually want to see what their update is. They changed talents in it? You said they updated the talents? Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I started playing the Lawbringer guys. The new ones. They now have a power falchion? Oh my shit, dude. Oh. Yeah, the Lex. I am the Lex. I am the Lex. Tree reworks and class balance. Zealot-based toughness increased. That's super good. They needed that. What did they do to my boy? Alright, Psyker, what happened? Cooldown increased on the shield. Good. That needed to happen. It was OP. Removed and made baseline for Scryer's Gaze? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. What? What? Holy shit. That's wild. Kai Cenat got level 14 hype train. The highest hype train we've ever had in this community is level 106. It is the second highest in the world. The highest one in the world is now owned by Vedal, who beat us finally at level 111. Community is wild, my dude. Yeah, it looks like they actually removed Lightning Storm for this and made it baseline. And Kinetic Flare got removed and made that baseline. Well, I mean, it made it 100% proc chance. Which is crazy, dude. A quick Balatro run? Dude, you live in Balatro, it's over, dude. Yeah. Like, once you're in Balatro, your life is like this. Yeah. You just live there from then on. Yeah, I think those are bots. It's two people saying the same shit. Pretty sure it's bots. I'm just getting rid of them. Boop. Not a problem anymore. Yeah, it's those two different accounts. Anyway, I think that's what we're going to do. Darktide's looking really good. Yeah, I like these updates. Veteran update is cool. Don't really play that class. Ogren, cool. Did they not update the Lex's... Oh, the RBDs. Here we go. Now count as blocking during use for Break the Line. Remote detonation. Less charges, but less cooldown. Will Thor return to Helldivers? Yes. I like Helldivers a lot. Razor Jaw Augment. Justified measures. Let me check something real fast. Somebody was saying they have drops right now, but I'm not seeing drops. Do they actually? Or did they turn them off? Helldivers 2 is really fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like Dark Tide has drops right now, man. I'm not seeing them. When I go to any channel that's playing Dark Tide, I don't see them at all. Oh, I had to go like 5 streams down the list. Now it's working. Twitch has been having weird problems with that shit. Alright. Alright. Give me a sec. You guys want to see how I update this shit? Look at this. And then I gotta go into this. And then I have to change the titles on these. Oh wait, this one actually is on Twitch. And we'll do drops on that. We'll do this one. Because the last time I played it was when they had the new class out. Do we have a weird ads for this? I don't think I have a Dark Tide version of Bezos. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, looking behind the curtain, right? I don't think I have a Dark Tide Bezos. F. Oh, we get so much done. I'm so happy with this. A Nurgle Bezos? Nurgle Bezos would be pretty good. Nellis, we need a Nurgle Bezos, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we need it. Do you have a Warhammer Bezos? We don't have a Warhammer Bezos. We don't have a Lex Bezos. I have 2 characters. I have my Arbites, and I have my Psyker. Those are the 2 that I play, more than anything else. And I feel like either of those would be fun, because I love the shit out of Dark Tide, dude. Alright, where's my Dark Tide button? Boop. Hey, look, it worked. Alright. Dark Tide, because we finished. We finished working. Slanesh Bezos, that is not happening. That would be horrific. Yeah. Alright. Turning off the old mince raft. You say horrific, but search your feelings. You know it to be correct. No. No! Not like this. Lorgar Bezos. No. Alright, let's see here. Dark Tide away. Game. Dark Tide Arena. Done. We are ready. What programming language is that? That was actually just YAML configuration files, man. Let's work on our block game MMO. MMO. Or Mince Raft. Alrighty. Dude, I haven't played this in ages. It's been since July, when they released the Arbites. I'm excited to see what the new shit is like, dude. Let's go see here. Why is this not set up correctly? Twitch? Hey, you haven't played in 2 years? Dude. Well, you should definitely get back into it, because the last update was awesome. And I was, like, really excited for that, so... Because it is a very good game. There we go. Update that. We should be good to go. Alright. Arbity's nuts. You know? Fair. I'm gonna watch my own stream so I also get the drops. Because there's no other way to do it. Twitch, you should... I'm telling you. I don't understand why you don't do this. Twitch doesn't let you get the drops for streaming the game. You have to watch your own stream. Isn't the Emperor Awakening? Shh, shh, shh. If they awaken the Emperor, it's the end, dude. Like, the whole point of Warhammer is that the Emperor sleeps, man. I'm gonna message Kronos and ask him if he wants to Dark Tide. Yo. Bound by duty update. Oh yeah, there's Meatball. I forgot about it. Look at him. He's so thick, dude. Look at him, dude. Oh, there's my Zealot. We got Shaggy. And there's my Psyker. Alright. Do the Grey Knights know? Apparently they've always known. Apparently the Grey Knights, they're, the order that they're supposed to do is to stop him from leaving the Golden Throne. Judge Dredd type look? Yeah, they've always looked like Judge Dredd. The Arbites do. Apparently going all the way back, like their original models were like modifications of Judge Dredd's. It's kind of interesting. Dear God, it gave me a bunch of penances. What's so bad, Certified? Oh, you mean the shit with the new stuff or whatever? Where they're like, don't let him out of the Golden Throne or whatever? They never should have revealed that. I don't know why they did. Kronos is currently spicing in Dune? Yeah, but here's the thing. I just told Kronos about the fact that we now have more Darktide. And Kronos loves Darktide. He loves pretty much anything with this. I'm going to turn frame gen on. There we go. Yeah, he loves anything with Warhammer, so... You weird for preferring third-person shooters? Keep the character centered instead of on the side? I like third-person shooters as well, but I don't like when he's centered. Like, if I'm playing the third-person shooter, like Division, I need it to be off. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Boop. I need to make sure that I have all the audio options turned off. Give me a moment to set shit up. Voice chat volume all turned off. Good. Boop. Let's see. Still Tomaxing, dude. I'm level 97 agility right now. Alright, let's take a look at these new talents, man. We got mastery still, so that's still the same thing. It looks like it's reset all my talent points. Shit, I don't remember how I built my character. Whoa. Range damage for 5 seconds after reloading. Melee attack speed for 3 seconds on hitting 3 or more enemies with melee attack. I went and just buffed the shit out of the dog before. Enemies knocked away by your Cybermassive's pounce have 6 stacks of bleed applied to them. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Because that's dog powers, you know? Remote detonation. Causes an explosion at your Cybermassive's location, staggering and electrocuting nearby enemies. That's only got 2 charges now, down from 3, but it's a 50-second cooldown. Yeah, the dogs were giga broken before, dude. That's why I was using them, because they're just messed up. Range damage? No. Toughness. Toughness damage reduction. Done. I think the dogs are still going to be giga broken, to be honest with you. Yeah. No, it's 100% going to be like that, dude. It's still going to be broken. Killing pounced targets grants allies and coherency plus 20% toughness damage reduction. Yes. Part of the squad. I think this is exactly what I did last time. Prioritizes elite and specialist enemies and deals 25% bonus damage to them. Yes. Yes. Plus 25% cleave. And then we did... Castigator Stance, or did I do Annuncio Aquila? I think I did Annuncio Aquila. Yeah, that's what I did. Because Castigator Stance was cool, but I think I went Nuncio because then I could buff the team. Yeah, this is what I ended up doing. Time between affected enemies' melee attacks is increased by 50%, and their melee attacks deal 25% less damage. Toughness damage reduction, fear of that. And then we did justified measures, and then I went over to the left and down here for execution order. That's what I did last time. Yeah, Nuncio is broken, dude. Because you make like this AoE spot that just heals the shit out of your team, and it's super fun. Yeah, execution order. Reload speed. Wait a minute, did they change this? Ah, yeah, no, this is good. 2% critical strike chance on kill, H stacks, last 10 seconds. Sliding increases sprint speed by 5% for 5 seconds. Okay. On reload after elite or specialist skill. That's a little bit weird. That's cool. Killing a pounced elite specialist grants 15% damage versus elites. Huh. Yeah. 50% cooldown regeneration for 8 seconds after marked kill. Killing a marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. 30 max stacks last until the end of the mission. That's broken. Also broken. What the hell is rending? I actually don't remember what rending is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I don't remember at all. Okay, this looks good, though. That looks good. Don't really care about any of this other stuff. No. Corruption resistance and 75% reduced damage taken from toxic gas. Done. Clip size. Movement speed on ranged hit. One effective dodges and 25% more dodge duration. Isn't it a bleed type like in Diablo? It might be. Maybe. I have no idea. Rending is armor stripping or weakening? It's been a while. Yeah, I don't remember. Your favorite Warhammer game overall? It's probably going to be Space Marine 2. I really enjoy that game a lot, dude. The maximum health damage taken from an attack is limited to 50. That's crazy. So I think what I should do is do the effective dodges and then Monstrosity Hunter. And then I've still got 3 more points. Which is kind of beast. We can get 15% range damage for 5 seconds after reloading. But I'd rather go cleave boost. Go down this. Darktide is a good game, but has a decent amount of lost potential. What do you think the lost potential of this game is? Yeah, for you. What do you think it is? You can't go wrong with clip size. %25 damage versus suppressed enemies. Yeah. You can reach that 50% max damage? You mean this? That thing? I could get that, but I don't really need it. It's all melee shit over here. I wanted the extra dodges. Maybe we could do that, actually. If that's the case, I should probably go down 25% impact instead of cleave. Like this. And then go this route and do melee. Yeah. Because I was doing all melee last time. It was like Giga Melee with a dog. Just smashing shit. Because we do 15% melee damage, 30% impact on first enemy hit with each attack. Oh, I need one more point. Shit. I need one more point. That was weird. Got the grenade Lone Wolf Arbites? That's what you're using? So you're doing Lone Wolf, but you're using a grenade. No shit. That seems like busted. Like really busted. What can I get rid of? 10% bonus damage for 5 seconds after pounce. What is the cooldown on pounce? Nah, pounce just synergizes really well. Arbites grenade is crazy broken? Really? What makes it so broken? Throw an Arbites grenade that explodes after a short delay. 4 max grenades. It's an augmented version of Arbites grenade. Selecting this blitz locks all their blitzes. Do you have unlimited grenades? Because it's a blitz? It does a lot of damage. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, they regenerate. Oh. So you have regenerating grenades instead of grenades you have to go find. That's messed up. I could see that being giga busted. Yeah. You got your wife into this game with you recently? It's been so fun. That's awesome, man. Couple that slays together stays together, dude. Yeah, no, this is cool. I like all the different build patterns for this. I may not need True Grit, but I'd like it. I'm just doing a shitload of damage this way. Alright. I'm gonna try this out for now. Boop.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Alright. Is there a new mission? Or did you to prove your worth, complete a Maelstrom mission? Alright, Maelstrom mission time. What do we got? We got a quick play. Can we not do a higher one yet? Heresy, Damnation, Malice, Uprising. Can't do the higher ones yet. Where is the Maelstrom missions? I don't remember any of this freaking UI, dude. Is Maelstrom mission just any of these missions, or is it something else? Because I don't remember, dude. I haven't played this since July. It's been like 2 months. Oh, they got Grimoires in this one. Aside from a time or two in June, last time you streamed this was in October 2023. Dude, it's been so long. There's another station. They have a new station for missions? No shit. Is that over there?
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Dear God, they added so many new penances. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
You
Alright.
are a hero of terror. Never forget that.
The Psychanium is not what I need. Ah, it's this.
Require additional support.
Duquesne's Havoc. You have to complete a Maelstrom mission to prove that you have what it takes. So where the hell is the Maelstrom mission? Wait, they have a hangar now? I don't think this room was open before. I think that was sealed. They're in the normal board? But where? Mission terminal options. No. Campaign playlist. No. Where the hell are these missions? You need it on Auric? I'm not high enough level for Auric yet. I think my character needs to be maxed out, or I need to do more shit. There was something I had to do to unlock Aurics. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I need to max first. We could do primary objective, seize grimoires. There's a lot of grimoires in these. I want to do a primary objective raid with seize grimoires, but they don't have any up. All right, I'm going to do repair with seize grimoire. Off we go.
Hear this. The unidentified ship has been destroyed. The immediate threat has passed. All gun crews stand down from alert.
Scoob. Hell yeah. My name is Shaggy and I have a dog named Scoob. This is the end result. This is Shaggy and Scooby-Doo in Warhammer 40k, dude. Where's Brother Kronos? Not reading his DMs. Like a slug. Yeah, no, I streamed like 2 months ago on this game. I love it, though. I really do love Warhammer, dude. And, like, Dark Tide has been such a blast. Oh, I'm playing Arbites, yeah. For some reason, I don't have those unlocked. I'm only level 30 on this character, but I thought 30 was max. But I don't have Aurics unlocked. Kronos is now a streamer, so he lost his ability to read. True. He has to read all the contracts. I do, though. So, that is his job. So if he can't read, that would be unfortunate. And we got ads. Is it true that Kronos works in Greg's part-time? I believe it. I believe. You got an ogre named Zangief? Mine's named Meatball. And he has no, like, beard. So he's just like a chunky.
Heretics have disabled Manufactorum HL1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization imminent. It is imperative you restore the coolant systems before destabilization threshold is reached. Once cryonic rods are deployed, correctly, mark you varnets, the system will stabilize and you have proven somewhat useful.
You were summoned? Read your DMs, dude. I sent you a message. This Kronos, though. There's been an update to Darktide, man. There's drops, too. Yeah. He was scrolled on his DMs, the bastard. Oh, he's signing off soon. F. Alright. Bezos be gone. Let's rock.
The heat of redemption. It purifies.
Auspex readings indicate temperature lies within acceptable levels.
All these machines scaring about like spiders gives me the creeps.
Love this game,
The door
dude.
is sealed. Seek the release mechanism. Access to ventilation tunnels complete. Progress acceptable.
Donner's biggest tanks would be good.
Cryonic rods are in the control chamber.
Hey, Nurgle, bro. Oh, it's bad in here. It's full of toxic bullshit. Oh, God. Okay. That's new and horrible.
Foxhound! I hear it!
How do we deal with that? Do you shoot them? You shoot those. Love this gun. Love that gun. Use your gas mask? I don't have a gas mask.
The workers have made a half chamber here. It's
Timing and healing?
humbling to
Got
see
it.
Such devotion.
Yeah, because those are new. Not good. Not good. Ah! I'm good. Anyway. So it looks like the poison gas slowly increases your corruption, and then it ate me. I don't like any of that. I'm 75% resistant to poison gas. So that's the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. I could hear it. Oh, it wasn't coming through the door. That's why. I need to get used to playing this again real bad.
I am sure you are
Oh, what is going on?
side, even now.
There we go. Let's rock. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing this as melee. You hate when poxbursters do that? When they make all the noise and they don't come through the door? Yeah, it's great, dude.
You better not! How was I certain that those rumors of indolence were nothing but pernicious slander?
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
Got him. Got him. Dude, the poison gas makes this really different. That shit sucks. Like, unironically, that's really rough. Look at this. Got that one. Like, look at this, dude. Oh yeah, the dog is already going after specialists. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about this poison gas, dude. Like, the poison gas is actually nuts. I'm kind of just taking it in, like, the new mechanic for that, because I've never seen that before, and it's crazy strong. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, that sucks, dude.
Choose your shots! They're dug in!
Attention, blood fodder!
Yeah, this whole area is covered in this. Got him. Oh!
Nothing. Just help me.
We're not as tanky as we used to be, are we? That was full of pain.
A shameful lack of productivity. Follow the conveyor to the overseer's office.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy!
Squished.
No hesitation. You freeze up, you're dead.
I let the fury of the God Emperor fill you!
Alright.
Fight to the end!
Keep hitting it. Oh, God. Oh! Got him. I think I got him up. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. Got him. There we go.
Nuncio Aquila operating.
There we go. Yeah, eat mace, dude. You may need a psyker friend. I normally play the psychers, so... God damn, dude. The toxic gas is rough. The toxic gas is super rough.
Medicaid station.
The guy on our team didn't pick it up. He should have. Should DM you Fat Shark friend code? Could help you out? Sure. I haven't played in months, so I'm getting back on. Wait, we have locks now? What is that? Locker is new as well.
Kill that census minorist 105. How's coming?
No, you don't. Got him. There's a blood trail from it for the key? Is that how it works? Yeah, because that's totally new mechanic. I've never seen that before. Damn, that thing had a lot of health. Looks like it went into here.
Now hear this, block fodder.
It's somewhere in this room. Dog grenade, best grenade. Or it goes this way farther. Into here. Climb up, next room. Let me get through this first.
Your attention, block fodder.
What does the key look like? Because this wasn't in the game before, and it looks like the blood stops here.
I don't trust any of you.
Got it.
A practical
Got it.
attitude. Trust only ever leads to disappointment. Alone. This is not good.
That's awesome, actually. I got a martyr's skull. Oh, that's freaking cool, dude. I didn't know that we had puzzles and missions now. That's awesome as hell, dude. Yeah, that's totally new. That's totally new. Cool system, man. There's a puzzle like that in most missions, though. That's freaking great. I'm glad they added that. I just gotta find my buddies. Sir? Now, where the hell are they? I actually don't know where they are. It's not good. Ah, wait, they're up. We gotta go up. Class steal and EXP reward for each first solve. Is that what it is? Wait, what the hell? There's Marlowe. There we go. So they added in puzzle solves for this. You get XP, you get class steal for each one of them. That's cool shit. I like that. When you help someone else, you get bonuses too. So did you get bonuses for the whole team? It's not just a personal reward on that one. That's a new tile set there. They've got new tile sets in these levels too. This is looking good. Shit.
The next stage is beyond your limited intellects. Trust to your data intelligence.
Okay, gonna go drop this here.
Recount my judgment.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Doggo boom. Get back into coherence range for these guys. Get rid of that. Honestly, the gun on this thing is just so chunky, dude. Oh, wrong button on that.
Your attention belongs for now.
Yeah, the shield is awesome, actually. I know there's like a special attack with it, you can charge it up, but I don't know how the charge works. How do I activate that? Oh, the poison's making him powerful, isn't it? Yeah. Charge his ult, whatever your special attack is.
Speak the will of the leg. Never trust a machine.
Deploys a machine. Never trust a machine. Warhammer 40k.
Completion imminent.
Almost got it. Oop, back up.
Recount my judgment.
You are not entirely useless. The cryonic rods are waiting for you at the base of the Matrix spine.
Nice. Other new bolt guns, dude, they feel real chunky, man, and they kill elites too. It just feels really good. Did I already finish Silksong? No. No. I'm just taking a break from it. It gave me a callus on my knuckle on my hand. I was gamer maxing. Too hard. Oh, there's frost in here. I don't believe this place had frost previously. Yeah, dude. Like, it just feels good. Aren't those guns supposed to be for Ogren? And like, they're just like or for a Space Marine? I think that's supposed to be a Space Marine pistol, is the idea. And they're just like, you know? Agility is at 97 right now, it'll be 98 either today or tomorrow. God, it feels good. You know, like, you don't get a lot of ammo in it, but holy shit, this gets slapped. I'll take the Grimoire. I have corruption resistance. That corruption resistance is actually super nice. Ew. Stink air, dude. Love it. Jesus. They have so much HP, dude. Got him. Alright. Get the hell out of here before it bursts. Alrighty. There are no drops? No, there's definitely drops activated. I'm getting them on my own channel. That is working. That'd be really cool if I could actually go out of this. There we go. Why is it not letting me out of my own browser? It's captured my mouse for some shitty reason. There we go. Yeah, no, but drops are working. Yeah. It's odd. I don't know why I wouldn't. Looks fine to me. Odd. Oh shit, one sec. That's probably not the best.
Attention, block fodder!
Carry the cryonic rod into position.
This reward is no longer available. It might be showing the wrong one. I'll figure it out after this round.
I need Medicare.
Shit. There we go. God damn, dude.
Mass judgment.
One sec. Does the shield block if you were hit with the side and actively blocking the front? No, you still get hit. I want to find out where the drops are messed up. That's a little bit odd.
Trigger emergency coolant.
I head up here with them.
Now hear this block honor.
Grenade dog.
Entering final iterative phase.
The dog is so freaking good, dude.
Extraction authorized.
Easy peasy.
I shall be glad to leave this heat.
You can oddly block 360 degrees? I thought it was only in the front. I didn't think it was from behind.
Deploying Nuncio Aquila.
Alright, so I got a penance for that. I got a forbidden text penance. Very nice. It's all angles, so it's push. Really? No shit. I didn't think it was. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Wardo dockets. Got a legendary. A combat axe. The good old Emperor's gift, dude. Alright. 2, Goblin. You alright? There's a game on Steam that steals your money. I'm already well aware of it. We talked about it on stream. It's really bad. If Steam hasn't removed it already, I'd be amazed. If they haven't removed it already, they're kind of being idiots. Just getting rid of that. Didn't they say yesterday it was removed? It might be. I haven't looked. Yeah, let me find out what the hell's the matter with this. Is this not working? Are drops not enabled for some reason? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Warhammer, Darktide, drops. I have drops enabled on my channel. I always do. Did they not make this a global one? Is it like a sign-up one again? That would suck, if that's the case. One moment. To sign into my other account. Is it a global drop campaign or is there something else in Blinky? Is it some other weird bullshit that they did? At least you're not showing the list? That's super weird. Let me check it. Because I was set up on every one of the other ones for this. I love this game, so. Is it an allow list one? Or is it something else? They only show like a couple of people on it every time. There we go. One moment. At least the live channels list. Let me look into it. Counts are all linked. Oh, they switched it over to a creator program. Since when, dude? Oh, that kind of blows. Yeah, they switched it over to a creator program. Yeah. And then they closed the creator program signups in April. I don't know when they... Okay. That's new. That's new and weird. Yeah, that's super weird. That is super weird. Well, with that in mind. Yeah, drops aren't going to work. Apparently they switched over their drop system, which used to be global, to a creator campaign system that the signups for it ended in April. So, like... Okay. There's no more drops for it, which is like a thing. And it looks like there's only like 7 streamers that actually have it unlocked on the category. Yeah. Send a complaint to the Emperor? What do you mean complaint? A quick Rogue Trader run? Let me spend the next 50 hours playing Rogue Trader. Yeah, that's super weird. That's not what I expected, because we didn't have that problem before. Better chance, change the title to no drops. I'm gonna probably swap off game. Switch to something else. What will we switch to? Because I was planning on doing block game all day, but I finished everything like faster. There's a Steam game stealing people's money? Not anymore. Quick PoE2 run? I could actually swap to PoE2 and re-level my character. Because I died. So I don't have a character in PoE2 right now. Yeah. Full death. Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, man. What was the game stealing money? I don't remember the name of it, but it stole $32,000 from a person who was streaming to raise money so that they could get treatment for their cancer. And it stole it from them live because it was a crypto scam game. Like, it was a game that was made... There was a... malware. It was just made to be malware. Yeah. It's really sad, actually. You find the Final Fantasy monster in Wilds? No. I didn't even know it was out yet. Let me see. Sending stuff over to Kronos real quick. Yeah, their whole creator program is 404. It's through Lurkit, but they closed their creator program. So I don't even know how this works. Like, I'm trying to look through for the drop stuff, and it's just, there's nothing, dude. There's no way to sign up for any of it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, game is called Block Blasters. That was the name of it. Infected Steam game downloads malware disguised as patch. And then the whole point of it was a Trojan stealer batch file. Yeah, so it's a Trojan, goes onto the person's computer, steals login information shit. I don't actually know what it stole from this person in terms of login, because it stole all of his money. But I was wondering if it was kept in crypto, is what they were saying. Yeah, super wild. The part that was awful was, like, it was a dude who has cancer live on stream and had all the money stolen. And it was just like, what the hell, man? All the hackers were found? They already found all of them? No shit. Well, that's going to be a problem for them. The dude crying live on stream broke my heart. Yeah, it was really sad. Yeah, really sad, actually. Yeah, it doesn't steal all your money. It steals your crypto money. It's different. The general average user is not going to be impacted by this. It's a crypto stealer, though. Blows me away. Alrighty. Let me set up the short for the day, and then I think we're going to switch off. I don't know what we'll play, though. I wasn't planning on that. That sucks. I was like, hey, drops campaign. That'll be fun. All right, short is going up for the day. All right, there we go. All right, we're doing Silksong. I have to get back on it. It's time for me to continue the run. One sec. I have no idea where I am in it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that they went this direction, because it used to just be open for everybody. Yeah, it used to be open for everybody. There we go. What I always wonder about this is, it seems like a lot of these partner programs are really big for a little while. It's exactly what I was talking about with Kronos, is they seem like they had a bunch of these massive partner programs for a while, and then they just got rid of them. Or they, like, cut staff on them, and they shrank. And then it was like, they're just kind of, like, not run. Like, this one, 404 pages for Darktide. Which is kind of weird, honestly. Like, I don't know why they have that up and why it's so locked down, if that's the case, you know? Because, like, here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. You have this, right? Apply to our creator program. You click on apply here, and game over. This level does not exist. It 404s for their entire creator program for Darktide, for all of Fat Shark. So it's like what's going on, dude? Like, why do you have that? That doesn't make any sense. So, who knows, man? It's really weird. Yeah. And it just says watch any eligible streamer, which used to be any streamer who was playing the game. And now it's not. It's just like any eligible streamer, and I don't know what that means. All right. Here we go. Yeah, they either reassigned the department or closed it, but the problem is they're running their drops campaign through only those accounts, which is not very many. I don't know, dude. Like, really odd. But I don't make the decisions on that, so. All right. Erase Silksong, get good? It is time to. Boop. All right. Where am I? There we go. I love that. All right. Let's see. What do I need in this? Nothing on there. I'm in the underworks right now. We can go to the right and then go down into the right. I don't have either of those. Getting used to the buttons again. Does that not do anything? Oh yeah, I finally got the hook. Feels like a huge fumble. It does. It's a little bit weird, right? Easy peasy. Oh, come on. I should have had that. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, wrong way. I was just trying to cheese it. Oh, is there no way through on this? Okay. Oh, shit. I was trying to go to the left. Rude. Nothing up here? Alright. This seems good, right? Just down into a horrible lava pit. shit. What? Oh, come on. It locked me in place for like 50 years. I was trying to escape into another room to heal my goddamn self. This freaking game, dude. That shitty animation. Yeah, that was annoyed to death. Give me my goddamn stuff back. Ridiculous. Well, more silk at least. He just cook himself? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's nothing special down here. Nothing special in there at all. Doesn't appear that there's anything special there. Can we go upwards? There's something over here in the Whispering Vaults that goes down. Is that a shining in the map? I put those markers when there's like a quest that I need to complete for a turn-in of some kind. The hell is that? We've got the Conwork core up there. The Cauldron has given us basically nothing. I'm gonna go up there and see what the quest was that I was supposed to complete. Oh? Hey. Brazil mentioned. We love Brazil in this house.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 502 bits said Yar cheer 502 hello Mr. Thor in celebration of your many hours of service over your career. Here is a nicer fact. In 1518 the city of Strasbourg was hit by a dancing plague, where people would dance uncontrollably for days at a time. Edited the rest of this fact.
I remember this. It was a disease, a mind-affecting disease, that killed them all. They danced their death, and we never figured out what caused it. And they think that it was mass psychosis. That was one of the theories for it. Super weird, man. Last time I heard about it, we had no idea what caused it. No idea. I seek a melody held by your line. One part of a sequence. There's a melody once, but its sound, that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked for my mind vault. The imprint is faded. With many things, it is like this. Remembrance dim. But may hear it still. At the height of our core, there's a means, system, near complete. Constructs old, built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. We need to get all of these. Is this just going to be farming for this? It's going to be farming, isn't it? I only have, I think, one more material. Actually, I may not have any of those. I may not have any of the crafting metal at all. Shit. I don't have any crafting metal. I don't know where to get crafting metal. Because I got it all. Don't have to be only these tools? What do you mean? I don't know any other way to get crafting metal at all. You find it exploring? Dude, I've been exploring a lot. So we can't get through the wormway now, but actually, we have another thing I can do. Is it... Where is it? I have a ring on it. That right there we can go and do now. So if I can get out of here to the left, all the way down the Grand Gate, we'll go that way. Actually, wait. Do we have a... We don't have a fast travel, bro. There's a fast travel up in the Grand Beltway. We'll go to the right. It's this way. Wait. No, it is one to the right. Is this one? I guess it is that one. Or we have to get up there somehow. Let me see. Is there any way to get back up there? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's another way to get back up. I think once you fall, you're in. Shit. I have to go up and all the way around then. To get back to the Grand Beltway over there. How bothersome that is. Whispering Vaults I can still do too. Alright. For the underworks, we can go down and to the left, it seems. Huh. That seems not great. Is there actually no way this way? It appears there may not be. That only goes down here. There's no way actually through. Shit. How do I get out of this place? Because this way, you can't leave. That way, you can't leave. Maybe there's a way straight down. No? Nope. So there's no way through on this side. How do I get out of here, dude? Use your hook silk for flying enemies? You mean like this one? I think that'll just blow me up. Oh no, that's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Your foot pedal broke? Kind of. It's alright. That opening over there I can't go through. The door is sealed. That's a sealed door. So like and this was the difficult to traverse environment that we did before. So like that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. So, like... maybe there's a way over here? No? No? Let me out, Captain. Let me out. So this is bad. This is bad and I can't leave. I don't know the way to get out of here. You got stuck in this place for quite some time, too? Really? No. There's nothing here. All right. So, we need to find a way through this. It looks like there's a way up over there. So I'm probably going to try to use that. Oh, maybe there isn't a way up. Okay. Well, that's not a jump that could be made. Shit. Whoa, game, come on. What is it? Do the weighted do something you push off one off? The weighted do something? Write your whole sentence again, dude. Trying to get it to move. Weights? There's no weights. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't pogo that high. Because if I pogo, watch. That's not going to go that high. The only thing I could do is maybe claw line. Oh! That has a much higher, like, hitbox than I thought it was going to be. Like a ridiculously higher hitbox than I thought it was going to be. Alright, that'd do it. Much better. I didn't realize the hitbox was that tall. Okay. That just brings us out back up here. And there's nothing here. Okay. How do we leave? How do we leave? Which save am I playing? My own. But I haven't played in, like, since it launched. Because going down from here is not going to fix that. That just brings us back into the cauldron. And we've already gone up. No, going left from here locks us out, man. Maybe we can go up? No, there's a grinder up. You can't go up from here. There's no going up from here, and there's no going to the left from here. Neither of those work. These right here, like in the center, the ones you see in the center, like right, I guess, here, those are all blocked off. That doesn't work. I don't want any hints. No, the hints are not good anyway. I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. How deeply rude. Alright, so we have that. It looks like it's like right up from where I was. So if I go back through the cauldron and then down. One sec. Pause again. Yeah, I have to go back through the cauldron somewhere, it looks like. What are these notifications? God damn it. Winky was thinking 2 toes ahead. He already ordered a second foot pedal. Foot maxing, dude. Still foot maxing. Yeah, the Curse Bezos is definitely here. I'm gonna message Shay. We're gonna go foraging today. Foraging for what? Mushrooms. So I go foraging for mushrooms every year for chanterelles and king boletes and a bunch of other shit. So we're hoping to find some stuff. All right. Let's go this way. Where am I on the map? I'm above where I need to be. There we go. The bridge. That got us through. Perfect. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Giga trolled. I love that. That's a crazy-ass mechanic. Alright, we're back out. This is good. And now I need to go to the left, up, and then to the Grand Beltway. Yeah, a little bit of freedom, dude. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Is this the benches you have to pay for? Goddamn Disney World. Ridiculous. ain't paying for no bench. What the hell is... Have I fought that guy before? I don't remember fighting that dude, but he's huge, and I don't like him. Come on over here. Come on over here. Okay, that's not gonna work that way. I should just ignore him. Get... Actually, better idea. Wait, what button is it? No, that's not what I wanted. What the hell's the button for this? What is the button for the traps? One second. I literally don't remember what button to press for this. Where the hell's my tool? No? Oh, you have to do up and... Up and that is kind of annoying. There we go. Just gonna let him do his thing over there. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see the second one. That's fine. Now I gotta go all the way back. My sadness is enormous. Let me go! It's fine. Wrong way. I gotta practice fighting those anyway. Wrong thing. There we go. Muscle memory is returned. Hey, liking Silksong? Good, but I had to get all my muscle memory back, and I was just shitting the bed a minute ago. Because I haven't played in like a couple of weeks. You know? Like, so like... relearning how to play the game after not playing for a couple... You know, for a little bit is not the best. God, I love this game, dude. It's trying to say that you were dusty. That is true. 100% dusty, dude. Gotta shake the dust off. Oh, come on. I love doing this. Deeply rude. You take 50 years to go through on that one, huh? All right. Now we're back up here. Actually, let's do this. I need to go straight up now on the left. I want to see what it takes to go up that one. Yeah, relearning how to walk. It takes some time, man. Like, if you haven't played a game for a while, it is not easy to do. Gotta keep going up. Hello. What is that? Yeah? Did you make that? Shay made a tiny parfait. Look at this. Random event. Small parfait. Random event. When did you make this? Thank you. Shay made it last night. Tiny parfait. Hell yeah. Fancy, dude. Tiny parfait. Let me make sure. It's a trap, probably. What's a parfait? It's yogurt and fruits, and it's freaking delicious. Holy shit. It's everything I wanted and more. Wait a minute. I can't get in there. It's the way up over there. We have to make it up here and then go downwards from here, or make it over here and do this. I think that's the next path, because I can now hook shot onto the things. Alright. Boing, boing, boing. Yep. Oh, I hate those ones. There you go. Oh. There we go. Super funny. Okay, we gotta go upwards from this one. 2 tiers up. So there'll be one entrance and we have to ignore that one. Wait. Nope. Buried it. That's one. I need to go one higher. Parfait is not nefarious. I'm trying to make us healthy. You know? True. It's nefarious, Chad. It's been poisoned. I've been poisoned, Chet. Poisoned with yogurt.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, hello Mr. Softhair.
Hey.
As a long-time D&D player, I firmly believe real life has a random encounter table that varies by region. True story as an example, down in Portland late one night, my brother and I encounter a professional dog fashion designer out for an evening stroll with his immaculately groomed poodle.
Okay.
He looked at my flamboyantly gay brother and challenged him on his knowledge of French fashion designers. My brother succeeded in this challenge and received a job offer.
Are you serious? That's actually hilarious, to be honest with you. Hello. You're a new person. That's actually amazing, to be honest with you. What a boss. Quest complete, yeah. Enjoy your 20, dude. Yeah, rolled a 20. Dumped all points into charisma. Yeah, I had my job for 30 years, and this is how it started. I can't believe I've been poisoned with good health. This even has chia seeds in it. Jesus. Oh, what a turnip. I'd feared was not, but meself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement was formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement in these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty lies, dear? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Done, wandering merchant. I'm actually really glad I found that, because that was one of the quests I was looking for. And that's great. And that's always all the way up in Songclave. That's a bit. That's a bit away. Got him. So I'm gonna go all the way up to Songclave, and we'll go from there, I think. Did I not have this room before? I was missing this room. Oh shit. The hell is this? Something smells. What is this room, dude? Yeah, no. Where am I? I'm underneath now. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Got it. Forgot that was a triple. Rude. Deeply rude. There we go. Yeah, I didn't actually know that there was a way down over here. I had no idea about this. So... Wait. Is there just nothing over here? Like, what is the point of this? You beat the military in paperwork and it took you 8 months. Congratulations. Well done. The pen is, in fact, mightier than the sword for you, sir. Team Cherry's done it again. This game is amazing, dude. I don't know what the point of that room is, though. Let me in! Oh, that was deeply rude. Oop. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go from here and then all the way up into that bench. Actually, no. Here, up by 1, all the way over to the left and then to that bench. Oh, alright then. Alright, let's see now. I'm in the right spot. There's a path here I've never taken before. There's a fire thing here? All right. Oh, hey. I didn't expect that to go as far down as it did. There's a gate here. I'm gonna leave all these running script. That was the way back out that I came in. Dude, this place is nuts. Yeah, that's not going to lead anywhere. Oof. Shit. Ooh, almost didn't make that. What is this? Oh, this has got to be a boss fight, doesn't it? Like... Or is it actually just it's just hot springs? Alright. Alright. Nice. No, it's a shortcut through Hot Springs. That's freaking awesome, actually. All right, cool. Yeah, super cool, actually. We like that. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Citadel Spa is what it was called. Cool. Totally new area. Yeah, the lore and the level design. We've got another area over here to the left as well, it looks like. Okay. Got him parried. All right. I think I got my handwork back. Let's see where I'm at. Someone's really mad up in this city. It's whoever's controlling the threads of silk. And these guys might all be corpses. I don't know. There we go. I love this game. Same. Nasty little fight, gotta tell you. Alright. That's nice. It's all of the silk forever, dude. Wait. Why did it give me all the silk forever? There's probably a reason for that. It's probably not good. Anytime a game gives you a buff, or a nice thing, it's probably for a bad reason. No? No bad reason? No bullshit? Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. This is why when Shay came in and gave me the parfait, I was like, there's boss music playing. Like, immediately I was like, what's going on? I'm eating the rest of the parfait right now. Yeah, fresh heals, resources, ammo, any of that shit. It's like, you enter a grand hall. There's a spring here that full heals you. Boss fight. 100%. Doesn't matter what it is, dude. Next room, it's death. Oh, I could just go through this now. And we got ads, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. By God, we've done it. We have another travel tube now. Hell yeah. Now we can go back to First Shrine and go meet that new person while I eat yogurt. Delicious yogurt. Delicious yogurt. You feel like you was quite a heretic thinking this game is better than Hollow Knight, but this game is sick. This game is better than Hollow Knight. Yeah. Like, straight up. I played all through Hollow Knight. I loved the hell out of the game. I even did no-hit runs and stuff like that on it. This is better than Hollow Knight. And I loved Hollow Knight. Like, I loved Hollow Knight.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi. Ahoy.
What do you want?
Oh, gotcha.
All your work and look. They keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. It's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Hey, there we go. There's a new one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. Shocked to find you speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. A gleaming find for your climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like? Yo. A simple key. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. Meeting a snacky. So that's a yellow item. Let me see what we can put on my build. The Ascendance Grip is really cool, and it's probably going to be required for some stuff. I would get rid of Weighted Belt for that. Yeah, I think I would get rid of Weighted Belt for that item. Yeah. Because Weighted Belt is cool, but, like, that is way more cool. The other thing I'll need to get is I need to get the simple key, because we have a doorway for that one all the way. I've got it marked. Is it Blasted Step? No, it's down here. This doorway. So I marked that should we ever find another key, and now I found the third key. I don't know how many more there are, but I know the simple key, because that said it had a simple lock on it, if I remember correctly. Alright, that's done. Alright, we just need to farm rosaries now. Does this one react to music? It does not. Alright. Gonna be raptured yet? No, not yet. One sec. There we go. Okay, we can go back to the coral chambers. I think go from there. Yeah, the huge dudes seem to give a lot of rosaries. I have to go farm them, though. Have you watched Free Run yet? I watched all of it. I loved it. Free Run is the, one of the most likely... Free Run is the most interesting mage show that I've watched, because it's not a show about... It's not a show about them as heroes. It's not a show about being a hero. It's not a show about being a mage. It's a show about how immortality is a curse. And I found that to be very interesting. Because she was so disconnected with other people, and so unable to, like, identify with them in any possible way that was sane because of immortality. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it because of that. God, I hate those things. They don't even drop any loot, man. Alright. We're getting up there? I'm at 534. Wait, is somebody doomsaying, trying to predict the rapture? Is that what it was? Seeing Asperger's has very little to do with eternal life. You're trying to say that she's, like, got autism or Asperger's, right? And, like, I know a lot of people have drawn that kind of correlation, but you have to understand, you have a character that lives forever. And because she lives forever, she's seen thousands of humans. At a certain point, she just goes, "Oh, humans," because she's seen so many of them. She's disconnected from them, right? And at a certain point, none of those relationships matter until she had a relationship that mattered. And then she put in the effort to make them matter. She became disconnected, yeah. And I liked that. She became disconnected from others because she just lives for so goddamn long. You know? Empathy flies out the window when you see thousands of people grow old and die in your lifetime, you know? Yeah. Only treasure. Also mimics. Mimics are great. Okay, we're gonna go upwards and then go to the left. But no, I love that, dude. I think that the show is fantastic, and I've always said immortality is a curse. Don't want to live forever. Because if you live forever, then what's the point of doing it today? Whatever it is. And there isn't one. Aha! There we go. Go up here to the right now. Wait. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
That's fine.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, Tallbug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. That was the dude that we saved in the dog pits. It's all full of bells. I wondered what happened to him. Okay. Not great. Messing this up. Let's do this again. Oh. I forgot about these fine pins. I forgot about that quest. Hold up. Is it... Yeah, here we go. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel and collect fine pins. There we go. Said Freerun is autistic. I mean, the thing is unless the creators come out and say that is the intention of her character, I don't really like ascribing just, like, neurodivergence on the characters just because. And if they do, then, like, cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of quests. Let's see here. You gotta go downwards. You horrible thing. Just rip through it. Alright. Down and to the left. There we go. That one will be alive. It's so gross, dude. It creeped me out. Wait, this is the one that requires the apostate key, which we don't have yet. But now... there's a chance I can get it. Because now I have the hook. And I can do that. They're just disconnected? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Arnik. Okay, so this was the frost room. Here we go. Oh, god damn it, dude. Let's go back in here. Alright, made it. You exist! We're in a new place. Chakra. Hell yeah, dude. Double heal plus fast heal is pretty goddamn good, yeah. One sec. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells, as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Barloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for their weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Dondaku. Sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Alright. Give me the map. Give me the pins. Always taking my rosaries, damn it. Don't call her map, mommy. Don't you do that. Great. Okay, not cool. Horrifying. Got it. I thought I could land on the little ice blocks, but I guess not. Maybe I shouldn't have broken that. I guess you could break those if you want to. Ugh. Oh, shit. No, I can't make it! Alright. Well, I've learned something. Alright. I wonder if there's an item that makes this that I can last in the frost longer. And the answer is I don't know. I don't even feel like I was halfway up for that one. I think I made it to like here. Just about. Shit. I'm gonna eat another delicious stroop. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna eat this. I'm eating a snack. It is delicious. All right. Shit. Did it wrong. We go again. That's what I have to do. Got it. All right. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. How far is that? Very far. Nope. Shit. Okay. I think I could just do the hook shot to the first one and then bounce off the second one. Got it. I was hoping there'd be something on this side. Did I make it? Am I done? Was that all I needed? That wasn't bad at all. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. Oh. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I feel very tutorial complete right now. Can farm that. It looks like I have to go downwards because I can't. I'm gonna bet that I can't climb that ice over there, yeah? Nope. There we go. So that's the way in there on the map. Nah, not Jump of Faith. It showed on the map. Holy shit. That's what those are? That's what those are. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it destroyed one of the lights. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. All right. All right. I see what they're doing now. You gotta jump onto it and then I guess jump off. Yeah. Wait. That looked like the slab almost. This area looked like the slab. Okay, so it's not the slab. Oh, cold. Where am I? I'm way the hell off the map. Okay, I'm gonna go back down inside and investigate first. Okay, I got back in time. I don't think there's any way to get that. How the hell? I don't think there's a way to get that. Huh. Well, this is bad. Bet this character will be a pop cosplay. Shit, dude. Yeah, I can't get it. I don't know how. Weird. Not good. All right. Do you want a hint? No. I do not. I want to suffer. I'm gonna keep going upwards first. Or can I not? I'm gonna keep killing that thing. Give me all that silk. Hint, it cold. It cold. Yeah, if you want to find the thing you haven't found yet, go to the place you haven't been. You're welcome. I'm Chat. Oh. All right, that should be enough. To climb back up here would be immensely hard. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Okay. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, well that sucked. God damn, I missed it. Alright. Gotta think about this again. Nope. Come on. Oh. Not great. Alright, so I can climb on the sidewall. I didn't think I could. What the hell, dude? Damn it. Come on, man. I'm panicking because I'm at 1 HP. Is this seriously a whole gauntlet? Forever? We got ads. How long is this freaking gauntlet, dude? Is this Path of Pain of this game? Because Path of Pain was crazy in the first one. Whoop. You feeling pain? Not really. It's difficult, but it's not, like, terrifying. Like, Path of Pain was way harder than this. They've had a couple of spots in this that have been difficult with, like, moving gears and shit like that, but it's not that bad. It's very hard and punishing. This is not very hard and punishing yet. Path of Pain was way harder in, like, Hollow Knight. Way, way harder. Yeah, it was far worse than this. Yeah, Path of Mild Inconvenience is this one. Is it annoying? Yes. Didn't you do Path of Pain hitless? No, I did Nightmare King Grim hitless. You would call this more punishing, I guess. If there was no float, this would be hard? Yeah, I guess. Float is kind of bait in this, though, because it makes you take longer. Flying enemies in this game are my bane. Yeah, they're pretty rough, to be honest with you, but the hook grab has made it way better, to be honest. Did you complete Borderlands 4? Yes, I 100%ed the game. Totally done. Every objective, every side quest, every main quest. Done. Done, done, done. You think this one is better than the first one? Yes. Like, not even a doubt. It feels way better. I wonder if I can pogo on these. Get my silk back. Hell yeah. I just have to not ever screw it up. If I screw it up, I have to start the whole thing all over again. There we go. All right. Can I pogo on the ice block? Because there's an ice block there, and it seems odd to not do anything. You can. All right. Does it reform? It does not give silk, though. All right. Cool. Give me all that health. All right, all right. Get out of here. Checkpoint. All right, so the real answer is why? Okay, well, there is a bench all the way at the bottom. But it's under a door that we can't get down. Oh, screwed that up automatically. Nice. Let's go. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, There's a thing up there, but we can't go through to the right. And we can't go through to the left. Was there a breakable I didn't see? Nope. There was no light in this room, so how do we fix that? There's no light in that room. Okay, I'm gonna go save it so that I can get all this map unlocked. I guess I got it all unlocked already. How? I didn't go this way last time, did I? Sister Spider, seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above his test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon the summit gained, creature hailed. Know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Oh, okay, so we do it all and then we fight a boss. Very cool. I'm ready. Yeah, what now? Oh? Yeah, now what? It's not alive anymore. Poor thing? No. Not a poor thing. Small, horrible, evil bastard that it is. Alright. Oh, we got so much to climb. Oh, there was a bench there? Oh, that's the one under the ground. Shit. We went all the way around last time. Do I need to go all the way around anymore? I don't think I do. Because I went all the way to the left last time. I have the shortcut now, but does the shortcut allow me to go this way and survive it? Because I think I went this way last time. No, I did go this way and I went to the left. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? That was my toe. Boo. 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 Alright. Now we're back to where I was. This was the shortcut. Oh, messed that up. Doing it again. Not that far. Not great. Okay, so it's not to the right. It's got to be to the left. I'm going to do the unthinkable, chat. I'm going to eat it. All right. I needed it. I needed it. I didn't want to lose all my stuff. I had to eat him. He was delicious. He was delicious. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm so mad. It's a freaking... Alright, well, I ate him for nothing. Delicious bug. Alright. Shit. Alright, let's try that again. What? You ever just so full of hate in your life? You ever feel that in your life? Just hate? It's a lot of hate. Yeah, me neither. That's so funny, dude. Oh, god damn it. Did it too soon. It's fine. Missed it. Not what I wanted. Come on. Got it. Alright, so it's hook shot at that last piece. Alright, where am I? We're at the top. Any other hidden wall bullshit? You rusing me? No? Nothing? Okay. What? What? I want to go up. All right. There's got to be a way to double jump, dude. There has to be in this freaking game because I can't get up there. Can't. An ancient tuning mechanism. Oh. My head is a tuning fork. Wait. No. No, 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 no. I've played Hollow Knight. None of that is good. Hello, Moth. It's attracted to light. All things are bad. Received the Fey Down cloak. Fabled feather down, layered with a cloak. Leap again. We get a double jump. Double jump! But now it's gonna murder me, right? Oh, it's not a moth. It's a big pigeon. I'm just freezing to death. It's cool. Oh. Yeah, it's a pigeon. Oh my god, double jump feels amazing. Wait, are we safe next to you? I'm not freezing anymore. Wait, I'm not freezing at all anymore. I'm immune to freeze. Oh. Oh. That's awesome, actually. Oh, there's a bunch of places I can jump up now that I couldn't get to before. Yeah. Eat it. What? Team Cherry, you guys are freaking amazing, man. Always and forever. Incredible shit. Look at that. I think I'm good not sliding this. We're just gonna, you know, just gonna do that. Thank you for the rating party of 1, by the way. I hope you had a good day streaming, bud. Wait a moment, does it reset? No. Okay, that's another way forward. Wait a minute, that means that I'm gonna have to learn to double jump during... Oh god. That means some of these are gonna have double jumps for them not to. During puzzle platforming. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so every time we do something, we can actually get a double jump out of it. Interesting. No! Ah! You're not terrifying at all. Mask Maker. A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the mask must be carved. Okay, what happens if we play music here? What greater gift? A mask to hide. A land defined. Fresh faces for all. He's bouncy. Alright, well. I don't know why this guy's up here. I'm putting a little gold marker on him. There he goes. I just did all of this for whatever's going on in there. You know? Rude. Okay. I wonder if by opening this door we open the other one. Or maybe we have to go to the top and go all the way to the right side. Maybe we can get on top of the slab that way. Silksong is lame? Play a different game then. Yeah. Is Silksong the game of the year? No. No. My game of the year is Expedition 33. YouTube Reel just came out. I'm dying. Oh, did it? Is it noon? Shit. The thing that I'm thinking now is I can go up this way and then maybe glide as far as I possibly can over there. I don't know if that's possible, but we can see. And then it also looks like I can get maybe in there. Use this KCD2. Mine is Expedition 33 and it's not even close. I know this year was like amazing for game releases, but like... I like how you can kind of climb this, you know? Final Fantasy Tactics is next week. I know, and I'm really excited for it. Hades 2 is in 2 days? Yeah, it's 2 days.